I smell it smells.
Not for type. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I need it!
What kind of place is this?
Some bubbles? Only... Bring it around town. Bring it around town.
It's a giraffe! Observe.
Could I borrow a couple of these? All right, stand back, everyone. Oops. I guess I ripped my pants.
Why, yes, it is.
Holy fish paste! It's a guy!
Because I ripped my pants. Ah!
Firmly grasp it! Shing, sparkle, sparkle. Yeah, yeah.
For a well-balanced breakfast.
Shut your mouth, you mediocre clarinet player.
Mediocre?
This is my lab.
Seaweed. 50% sea, 50% weed.
Steamy.
Fun.
Yes. Yes. Yes!
The gang's all here. And Patrick is a dirty, stinky, rotten friend.
Oh, SpongeBob. Why?
Tire pressure! The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Krusty Krab, pizza.
Or is a fine-looking pizza.
Yeah. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Hold on!
My drink? My diet Dr. Kelp? Told your little friend I ain't paying for that!
Well, this one's on the...
Huh? Wait a minute.
No. Wait a minute. No, you don't.
Exactly as he used to be. Here's the kitchen window. To no good.
SpongeBob.
What is going on in here?
Oh my, this purse is so big and heavy.
Hold it right there.
Oh, maybe
Are you planning on ordering today, sir?
I'll have a Krabby Patty.
How original.
And with extra onions.
Daring today, aren't we? We serve food here, sir.
He burnt my shake.
Hey, SpongeBob's back.
Well, Pats is back.
Look! He's been hiding the pickles under his tongue the whole time.
Of the day.
Hall monitor!
Have you seen this man?
Oh, it's the maniac! Take him away! Take him away!
Calm down, son. It's just a drawing, not the real thing.
Ah! 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 I don't want to be a policeman anymore. Wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo. SpongeBob, I see him. He's just standing there, menacingly.
egg sac. Let's look at the embryo. Twins.
Sponge Boy, me Bob!
And this, and this, and this, and this.
Excuse me.
I didn't do it! Oh, don't you hear it? Yes, I did it! I did it! I took the bird! Ah, please, make it stop!
Have.
I got you now, SpongeBob!
Shia cuisine.
Check it out. Good night, Gary. Tiny Tim? Wait. Big Auntie. Excuse me a sec.
You're all ready! Watermelon! Yes?
Patrick, it's this way.
Where?
Here.
Oh!
Okay, get in. Hey, Squidward. Hey, Squidward. Hey, Squidward. Hey, Squidward. Hey, Squidward. No, silly. That's on the 15th.
Shame.
Work slipped so bad. Employee of the month always keeps a brick of lead in his hat. Look at him.
Krabby Patties!
Who's the winner of Employee of the Month? Me.
On Halloween night.
I've come for your pickle.
Rah, rah.
Oh, Dad, you're embarrassing me again.
Hey, what do you know?
Oh, just
2,000 years later.
Somebody say jellyfish?
What are you simpletons doing? You're supposed to... Hello. Where's the time machine? Where is anything?
Photosynthesis.
Not mar that perfect dream by an oral stain.
I can make 1,000,000 of me! This looks neat. I wonder... You look real good with a mustache, Mr. Krabs. This'll make a great fish story. Huh? For this before it gets out of hand. I'm sick, Patrick. I'm going to the doctor. Horrible as the suds.
Don't touch me, I'm sterile! I defy you, Heartman! Heart on stick must die!
mustache. Look at me, I'm a guy with a mustache.
Rev up those fryers, because I am sure hungry for one. Help! Help!
My leg! Heave to and prepare to be boarded!
Ah, go home already.
Blind Beard the pirate. Oop. East? I thought you said west.
The map, the map. I gotta see it, I gotta look at it, see it, and glom onto it. 50 cents.
Nope.
Let me check my other pocket.
Forget it!
What did you say?
Just take your...
Yeah, Patrick? This isn't your average everyday darkness. This is advanced darkness. Patrick, what am I now?
Stupid?
No, I'm Texas.
What's the difference?
Stepping on the beat. Stepping on the beat. The Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza for you and me.
Or is fine?
Yeah. Huh? Wait a minute.
No. Wait a minute. No, you don't.
It used to be. Here's the kitchen window.
Fun.
What is going on in here?
Oh my, this purse is so big and heavy.
Hold it right there.
Oh, maybe
Are you planning on ordering today, sir?
I'll have a Krabby Patty.
How original.
And with extra onion.
Daring today, aren't we? We serve food here, sir.
Look! He's been huckles under his tongue the whole time.
Hall monitor!
Have you seen this man?
Take him away! Take him away!
Calm down, son. It's just.
I don't want to be a policeman anymore.
Wee-woo! Wee-woo! Wee-woo!
SpongeBob, I see him. He's just standing there, menacingly.
It's an egg sac. Let's look at the embryo. Twins.
SpongeBob, me Bob!
And this, and this, and this, and this, and this.
Oh, don't you hear it? I did it! I did it! Good bird! Please, make it stop!
Have.
I'm Squidward. He's Squidward.
We're
both Squidward.
Are there any other Squidwards I should know about?
Meow.
You're all ready. Watermelon.
Patrick, are you coming?
Yes.
Patrick, it's this way.
Where?
Here.
Oh.
Okay, get in. Hey, Squidward. Hey, Squidward. Hey, Squidward. Hey, Squidward. Hey, Squidward. No, silly. What's on the flip? Work, hold on. Employee of the month always keeps a brick of...
Yeah!
Hey, what do you know?
Oh. Just
2,000 years later.
Silver!
Rev up those fryers, because I am sure hungry for one. Help! Help! My leg!
Heave to and prepare to be boarded!
Go home already.
Blind Beard the pirate. Oop. East? I thought you said west.
The map, the map. I gotta see it, I gotta look at it, see it, and glom onto it. 50 cents.
Nope.
Let me check my other pocket.
Forget it!
What did you say?
Just take your...
Yeah, Patrick? This isn't your average everyday darkness. This is advanced darkness. Patrick, what am I now?
Stupid?
No, I'm Texas.
What's the difference?
Stepping on the beat. Stepping on the beat. Excuse me, sir. You're sitting on my body, which is also my face.
No, no, be assertive.
April Fool.
Yeah, give me... Hey, that was pretty good. Can I get a couple ice cubes in here, please? What did you do to my drink? You what? Jerk.
Wait, don't go!
You stink!
I'm sorry.
It is even funnier the second time. The Royal Fry Cook Swallet contains... Behold! Behold.
Don't stare at me with them old eyes.
Have you finished those errands? Have you finished those errands? Have you finished those errands?
No, I am not finished with those errands, and I never will be! So quit checking up on me! I'll have to stay here and enjoy myself.
Hi, Squidward. Are you finished with those errands yet? Look, we forgot. And now, giant piles of bubble gum.
Hi, SpongeBob. Maybe it's the way you're dressed.
Good one, Patrick.
Well, it's called the Ugly Barnacle. Once there was an ugly barnacle. He was so ugly that everyone died. The end.
I'm ugly and I'm proud.
Not at all, boy!
Ugly. Me. I'm almost as ugly as you.
To me, Pearl.
Hello, Pole. Oh, yeah. That's definitely the coolest meal I ever saw. Mr. Krabs, Pearl took it just fine. In fact...
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
Is this the Krusty Krab?
No, this is Patrick.
Hey, pal. You just blowing from Stupid Town?
Patrick, that's a pickle.
Yes. Oh!
Aha! You're copying me!
Yes.
Well, I guess it's safe to go in now.
Hey, everybody! It's Leif Erikson Day! Hinga-dinga-durgan.
Funny muffler. Jerky pal. Boo-boo keys.
It's the Apple building, which I appreciate. You're not just asking your Siri. You're like, hey, Apple. Hey, Apple, what do I already see this image before? This is like one of the most intimidating men I think that exist in our plane. This man knows something that I don't, and it terrifies me. Who gives a damn if I wear my slides with socks? Most of you bros wear bras with no boobs, but yet you get on my case. All right. He brought his entire setup up to school. What a lad. Is he playing Minecraft too? What server is he on? I'm zooming in. Oh, I can't tell what server you're on. Bored at him, so I did it 30 years later. I don't know. Hey, is pizza still good if it's cooked in a clothes dryer? Why do you have a shoe rack in there for it? Let's find out, baby. One like, and we'll investigate organized crime syndicates looking to import drugs into Australia and profit off the misery they cause. Cliff, stay back. He looks like a Cliff too, like a Cliff or a Clint, a C name. I love him. We can't stop time because, like in video games, you can't pause during multiplayer unless I DDoS the Earth. Hey, what are you thinking, man? Don't do it, bro. Please, please. I gave Peppa Pig death. I love Pig right now until somebody stops. Wasn't he playing piano for like 2 hours or something like that? Dude really went in. Fortnite costume, no candy. Minecraft costume, double candy. Just like, you know how the rules work around here. Another That Was Epic video asking dumb questions in a Harvard lecture. This guy, isn't this the same guy who cut the people's headphone cords too? He's doing all the your boobs. I'll message you if I have anything that fits you. 200 IQ, baby. That's what it's all about. I remember when ice would melt in the nether and then turn into water. God damn it, Joe, you're not meant to say it. Who's God? God damn, you're ugly. You think I didn't have one for that? I am the ult. Deleted. Granted. Hold up. Got my own house at 17. Hey, Mom, I'm gonna live by myself. Great. Your bags are on the driveway. Good luck. Hardcore mosquito chilling on mosquito spray. Just saying, that's what life be, baby. was bad, man. My friend tricked our teacher into asking who Joe is by winning a Kahoot game. Mama Memer. Full on, like, character name. I wish I knew what that name read. Well, then Joe Sakana. Who's Joe? Oh, you shouldn't have asked, Teach. I tried to Joe Mama, my favorite teacher, but he Joe Mama to me instead. I went to him in the teacher's lounge and asked him what Joe got in test. He asked who Joe was, and I said Joe Mama, and he just asked who that was. I tried to say it clearer in case he misunderstood, but he still didn't get it, so I left. Later, I saw him again, and he asked me, hey, I think I remember him. Isn't Joe Mama that fat guy? At which point I realized that he'd gotten me. He understood it the first time, but feigned ignorance. Damn. Got this, Julia. Julia, we can see this. Maybe you want to hide it better. In 2006, a German art student named Pablo Wendell dressed up like one of the terracotta warriors and jumped down into the archaeological pit without being noticed for a while. He really went in, too. The terracotta soldiers are very fascinating to me. I think that stuff is wildly interesting. Is Joe's new album going to be provided on Spotify soon? Just let me know ASAP, please. Joe Nichols? Nah, Joe Mama. Got him! And now I'm blocked. My sister just got married. She asked me to save her a newspaper from her wedding day. Tragic mistake. Got him. Tragic mistake on the wedding day, baby. Going to a costume party tonight as Karen and her non-vaccinated child. Aw, ain't that fun? It's a cute little outfit. Hey, haters, here's a knuckle sandwich. Buy one, get one free. Gotta be in Melbourne, though. Wisconsin man banned from all libraries on earth. What did he do? Go on, talk to me. Tell me what the... He doesn't look like he'd do anything wrong. What the poor guy do to get banned? He doesn't even look ashamed. He's just like, well, what are you gonna do? You know what happens. It's just a Thursday for me. Jimi Hendrix and Kurt Cobain may have been great musicians, but could they do this? Picks up guitar, lives past 27. You know what? Fair enough. You got him. You got him. A man sued Bank of America for erroneously foreclosing on his home and won. When they didn't pay the fees, he foreclosed their bank. Oh! That's a baller move, dude. He just dunked on Bank of America so hard. I admire that man greatly. Somebody managed to put a rentable bike on top of the academic building at my college. How they did it, I don't know, but I respect it. He slaps your mom. What you doing? I'm not gonna slap anyone's mom. I love my mom to death, and she would kill me if I ever slapped a woman. Here's a picture of me and my mom. He said, oh, that's adorable. He's built like a tank, but soft like a kitten. I dressed up as the measles. Vaccinate your kids. That's true. Do it. What would you like to say? My engraving is going to be Microsoft. Got him. A smug Al Yankovic notes that in a month he's gone from weird to being the only man in Hollywood you'd let your daughter be alone with. Got him. Gotta love Al. You've heard of fingerless gloves. Now get ready for gloveless fingers. Putting your phone away and paying attention to those talking to you? There's an app for that. It's called Respect. No, there isn't actually. I looked in the app store. There's not one. A North Korean teen who was chosen to go to International Mathematical Olympiad used it to escape North Korea and start a new life. 200 IQ, bro. You did it. I hope you're happy. I think he is. Lost my watch at a party once. Saw a guy stepping on it while sexually harassing this girl. I walked up to the guy and punched him right in the face. No one does that to a girl. Not on my watch. Yes, it's true. I'm 30 years old going to Walmart tomorrow to take pictures of Doritos bags for double XP codes in Modern Warfare. What about it? What about it? Don't look at me. Step 1, draw a lettuce. Step 2, paint in red. Nice. That's how you make a rose. You're welcome. Okay, but how do you draw lettuce? Well, easy. Step 1, draw a rose. Step 2, paint in green. You did it. That's a lettuce. Dr. Jones is an a-hole. Why? On our first exam, he changed the font halfway through the exam for no reason. We asked him why he did that, and he denied he did. He said he'd give us bonus points on the next exam if we were right. We were. He gave the points. But every word on our exam was in a different font. It was a 6-page paper exam. That is psychological warfare. Looked up penis on my teacher's computer. I was in class and she left to talk to a kid because he was misbehaving. She had a slideshow going about the French and Indian War. I clicked off of it and looked up penis and went to images. The class absolutely lost it when she walked back in and she saw a giant black dong on the projector. Yeah, I'm suspended for 10 days, but it was worth it. A legend, really. A legend in the making. Told my 3-year-old cousin to look at Peppa the Pig and she started crying. Also, why is that a whole pig? That's terrifying. I don't know how I feel about that. We would love to have Pitbull here in Walmart store number 271 in Kodiak, Alaska. And there he is, Dolly! Ah! He's a man of the people. The Pizza Hub Pizzeria. Come get cheesy in your daily dose of sausage. Oh, yeah. The funniest H.P. Lovecraft story is the one where some guy's family offended an evil wizard who then cursed his entire family, saying that all the men would die before they hit like 30. The protagonist is going crazy trying to find a spell to break the curse, and then the big reveal was that the wizard was just literally breaking into the house and killing them himself. That is pretty good. That is pretty good. I like that. That's a good one. I tricked influencers into promoting gravel. And guess what? They did. I hold the door open for strangers in public. Almost caught. What a skank. They said I might have bronchitis.
This is Wix Studio, the platform for agencies and enterprises, built to meet any brief. When your project calls for bold creativity, design freely on Figma and seamlessly move to Studio, where your vision takes shape. Fine-tune every detail. Add motion, craft custom interactions, and let AI handle responsiveness. When the brief calls for complex structure, the visual sitemap is your starting point. Let AI map your site architecture. Toggle between bird's eye view and wireframes. Refine and rearrange. Then, dive into your favorite part, the design. For projects that are rich in content, use a no-code CMS. Combine bold design and smart data to create hundreds of dynamic pages while staying true to your creative vision. As a designer, you adapt to every project. Your tools should do the same. Wix Studio, built for the way you create.
I've been on Shopify from the beginning. The platform is just never a worry. Like, I have so many worries, but the platform is never one. I feel like Shopify really thinks about how they can optimize. It just always feels very ahead of the curve. Everything is just super easy to connect and link. They really know what we need. Time and money that is saved, I can spend on other things and on growth. I'm Sharissa, founder of Isla, and my advice for entrepreneurs is definitely to level up with Shopify.
Mood. No. How's that a mood, idiot? It just is. Attention drug dealers. Report your competition at 330-333-1-TIP. You're welcome. A former French boxer takes on riot police alone during street protests. Damn. That I gotta watch that later. That's going in the watch later playlist. Blind bisexual goose named Thomas, who spent 6 years in a love triangle with 2 swans and helped raise 68 babies, dies at the ripe old age of 40. A great father he was.
HP forces you to set up an account to scan from your new printer. I have a personal vendetta against anything that doesn't work without an app. I'm generally a techie person. Like, I get it, but like basic functions should still work. And I'm pretty sure there's Wi-Fi scanner apps on iOS and Android. Tried to find a way to bypass Medium's paywalls. How to get around newspaper paywalls. Read article for free. Oh, really? Is this what you call free? A paywall right there? You know, years ago, McAfee was decent. It wasn't great, but it did okay. Now, McAfee and Norton have both become the very thing you swore to destroy. Domino's intentionally misled people to accept unwanted email and SMS marketing when checking out of their online pizza order. When you place your order, the Domino's family, really, Mr. and Mrs. Domino themselves are going to email me personal details about their life and failing marriage. No, thank you. Doing some sort of special occasion here. Yes, I am at least 18 years of age. Yes, I am. Sign me up for, no. They put this at the top of the screen if I don't give them my data.
You are limiting our ability to maintain the game. If you want to fix this issue, please tap here.
No, just uninstall your game and go play something better. The hell is wrong with you? Claiming they've detected plagiarism to scare me into using their service when spell checking a discussion board I just wrote without any online resources. We found 14 writing issues in your text and have also detected plagiarism. Thanks, Grammarly. I don't care. Actually, a more frightening thing is if schools are actually using stuff like this to like detect plagiarism, and then it's like, oh, we found the words a rain-soaked highway, and like, yeah, you did. Woke up to an app I didn't download and I also can't delete. Yeah, both OSs use this, and many carriers do it too. With like, I have NFL on my phone. I don't sports ball at all. Like, if you do, more power to you. But like, why can't I get rid of NFL Mobile? It's the glitter of cell phone apps. Yahoo is now making its users pay to see their entire emails. What? First off, Yahoo Mail still exists. Second off, this is like the weirdest possible way to. Couldn't you just highlight the text? Couldn't you just inspect element and like not show that? This is so weird. Can you not scroll sideways? Oh my god, I'm tempted to like find, because there's a scroll bar at the bottom. I'm tempted to like find my old Yahoo account just to try this now. The growing inaccessibility of science. Renter by article. Oh no. I'm sure you're talking about inaccessibility like to disabilities, but also this. No, you cannot unsubscribe from MK. Wait, sorry, no, that was the world domination plan. No, you cannot unsubscribe. They just made the text blue. It doesn't link to anything. What the frack? Ooh, this is actually illegal. If you're in the US, look up the CAN-SPAM Act. It's something that everybody who sends out mass emails has to abide by, and the unsubscribe link has to be a one-click unsubscribe. A new low for this Twitch streamer. Using the Twitch notification with a logo to confuse or panic a user into joining their stream. Wow, you're a jerk. Why are you following this person? That being said, I haven't streamed on Twitch in ages, but the notifications worked like a third of the time. And also, you'd ruin your... Oh, there's so much wrong with this. They first changed the original audio English to crappy dubbed. Then they divided, I'm guessing, their contents based in subscription tier. And all of their subscriptions are one-year plan only. Thanks, Disney. Wait, this is... What? Okay, I had to know more about this. So I think, going off of the currency symbol, I'm hoping seeing this right. I'm legally blind, so... These are Indian rupees, so this is Indian Disney Plus. And $14.99 rupees, that medium option, the premium, is about $20 a year. So I think still cheaper than Disney Plus here. But the audio, like the way they're forcing the subscription on you, that seems really, really freaking stupid. Not only do you need to log in to read a forum post, you also need to own the product for it. Oh, this is shady. They don't want you to read all the problems that this product has. They'll provide a user forum, but only people that have already bought it, they already have your money, are they actually going to let you see it? I don't know, maybe it might be a perfectly fine product, but that's suspicious. None of these games are even a part of the sale. Super Saver Sales. Save up to 80%. I don't even know what this is, what store this is, but bad for you. Man, I never finished the Spyro anthology. I really need to go finish that. That was fun. Rush Hour 4 release date. Cast and plot, what we know so far. Oh, I hate these articles. I swear they're like algorithmically written. Frankly, your guess is as good as ours. Exactly. I swear there are entire sites where I swear I'm reading something that was just written by a computer. Like I know there are articles, but like just auto-generated. Putting a fake hair on the ad. Oh, I see. Oh. It's like a weirdly specific trick. I almost respect the creativity of that. It's like having an ant crawl under your screen. I'm sorry, my email wants to do what? Activize Divide Admin app. Email. Allow email to remotely control security features on your phone. This will let email do the following.
Erase all data. Erase the phone's data without warning by performing a factory data reset.
Okay, so I can explain this one too because I'm boring. In IT, there's something called MDM, or Mobile Device Management. Basically, if your phone gets compromised, stolen, lost, whatever, and it has, company emails on it, they can remotely nuke it. If you want to avoid this big scary message, set up your email only and don't link your entire account. The end. My university charges you to access your academic documents, despite costing you thousands of dollars a year to attend. I'm sorry, even for a digital, $15 for a digital transcript? I can get paper, something like, but just a digital thing. Like, here's your grades. Oh my god, they're charging for a letter to confirm enrollment? Yes, we are aware that you pay us money. Please pay us money so that we can confirm that you pay us money. Smartwatch Notes app demands you to pay to see your own notes. Thanks for trying the app. Unlock the pro version to see the notes. Oh, and they put the time at the bottom, like they were being helpful. I went to cancel my recurring delivery and found the contact number difficult to dial. Nestle continues to find ways to up their evil game. So X is 9. So I guess you just press X a bunch of times. This seems like it's going to end poorly. All natural avocado oil. Ingredients: canola oil and up to 10% avocado oil. We might have drove it past an avocado once. Told it about an avocado in a bedtime story, but it's mostly canola oil. Eat it. Paid and ads? Wait, where's... I've seen this icon before. I don't play mobile games, but Disney owns this, and they're putting ads in it, and it's this is how I felt when I found out about that Hulu had ads. I was like, what's the point of a streaming service if you're paying and you're still saying, I don't understand. Mobile gaming is just a cesspool of in-app purchases and ads, and I don't understand it at all. I tried making an Instagram account after my friends asked me to. It gave me a choice between an email and phone, so I chose email. Once I logged in, it instantly logged me out and asked me for a phone number because they detected suspicious activity on my just created account. I've heard of this happening a lot, especially also on Twitter. I think Twitter, you just need a phone number now. It's pain. I hate it. Carpenter calculator. Do you want to upgrade to the pro version to unlock the plus button? Wait, is this the joke one? Or there was a joke one where like every single operation was an individual microtransaction, and it was ridiculous. McAfee creates a pop-up that will override any full screen task or game and try to get you to buy its antivirus again. This pop-up ad that prompts you to call a random 1-800 number. What? This is just an abuse of the call function. Oh god. This is what I classify as an old people ad. An old person would fall for it. This advert disguised as a missed parcel note from the post office. Again, doesn't seem legal. Seems like impersonating like the federal agency or something. I don't know. There's unskippable video ads and a premium subscription in fracking Microsoft Solitaire. No, oh my god, are you serious? No, I have to check this now. Oh my god, I just opened Microsoft Solitaire Collection and it looks like a freaking mobile game and there's dinkly noises and crap. Oh, this is terrible. And there are ads. And I found the premium edition. Oh my god, it's $2 a month or $15 a year. What the frick? How far you have fallen. That just ruined my entire night. Let them wait for 2 minutes. If they refuse, our optional cookies. Wow, what a piece of garbage. What site is this so I can never visit it? Refusing to publish a review. Our staff has read your review and values your contribution, even though it did not meet all our website guidelines. Thanks for sharing, and we hope to publish next time. Edit your review. Wow. For Blue Buffalo, didn't they get in trouble for like, I don't remember specifically what it was, so I'm not going to say anything, but like, yeah, that's not okay. My mom ordered some candles from this company and got charged $60 for the free rings that come with orders over $100. Excuse me? Your mom better be getting her money back. I went to a vegan market on Saturday and treated us to some cheese. It was around 6 pounds each pot. We had a taste before buying, like you do. Imagine my surprise when I come to open them today and found the base full of wood shavings, and the actual cheese was half the depth. Wow. What a complete ripoff. I know artisan vegan cheese is expensive, but this was packaged and sold to deliberately deceive. Shame on you, Tyne Cheese Limited. Yeah, this is a problem in the beauty industry too. There's a lot of containers that just have false bottoms, and like they'll fill the container halfway with product. It's ridiculous. Samsung quit making me use over 10 gigs of your bloatware. Explain to me why it's so important to have AR Zone that I can't even disable it. All you're doing is taking up space on my phone, slowing it down because it also runs in the background, annoying every single one of your customers. So I have a Samsung phone. I actually like a lot of the Samsung software. It's one of the few companies I'm okay with, but if I'm not using an app, I should be able to disable or uninstall it or just like push it back into their cloud so that it's not using up stuff on me. And it definitely shouldn't be running in the background. It doesn't show you where there are ads anywhere. Okay, I'm confused on this one. Are you talking about are you looking for the yellow things or the recommend? I think those are the recommended. I have no idea what this image is trying to show. I think they're looking for the yellow dots that usually indicate ads, and that's weird that they're missing. This unskippable video advertisement with a fake skip button that tricks you into clicking on their video to be sent to their product page. Oh, cool. I hate it. I absolutely, God, it's comically huge too. Yeah, this is why I wish like creators could pick their advertisers. Like, sure, I actually like your product and you run, sensible advertisements. I'll run ads just for you. If you don't open the app, it keeps pestering you. Snapchat? Yeah, it does that. Oh God, I used that app for like 2 weeks and I was like, no, this is just annoying. 7 years after this crappy album came out and forced down our throats, it keeps reappearing on my Mac. back, no matter how many times I try to remove it. Oh, that album is going to be just scarred in everyone's memory. They could have just given us a code. They could have been like, here's a free code for our album. You can take it if you want to, not just shoved it into our library. Facebook giving me notifications on someone else posting a story. I keep getting these too. I haven't logged in my Facebook account for like ages, and they'll send me emails being like, oh, by the way, this thing happened. I don't care. Spent 20 minutes looking for the cancel subscription button. This is the only way to cancel a Surfshark subscription. I'm not reading all of that, but okay. Apparently you have to directly talk to somebody. I hate it when they make subscriptions really hard to cancel. But I'm scared of subscriptions in the first place. The way Adidas phrases this, I was about to agree to the first one until I saw the third and then read the first one fully. I've read and agreed the terms of privacy policy. I would like to stay up to date with, no. I've read and accept the terms and conditions. Oh, there's the real one. Look for the little red stars. DoorDash recommends a tip of 30%. Doesn't even give 20% as a default option. I think I've used DoorDash once, but that's weird. I'm on the fence about this one because, please tip your drivers. But yes, 20% seems to be like a really, that's a common thing. So yeah. German media making it look as if Baerbock has less percent of the votes than Laschet. Oh, I have no idea I'm sorry. I have no idea who any of these people are, but 12%, 34%, and 13%. Somebody doesn't know how to graph. This is some Fox News crap. Man, over half the this is not how this works. Minecraft 2 release date, news and mods, all the latest details. When is the Minecraft 2 release date? Unfortunately, there is no Minecraft 2 release date yet. Why? Oh, I swear these are auto-generated articles. They have to be. This fake X button built directly into the image. Again, at least try. At least put effort in. They put a fake X. God, they did. Oh God, this reminds me of a fake virus I had to fix on somebody's rig once. They downloaded some GTA mod, and it would boot into the Windows 7 start screen, and it would loop the Windows 7 start screen and then a boot error. But it wasn't actually doing anything. It was just looping a video on top of the login screen, and it was hilarious because you could still see the mouse pointer for the entire thing. Oh, this is janky as hell. I've ordered something from Flipkart, so I panicked a little when I saw that 19 missed calls from Flipkart in notifications. Too bad Flipkart is an A. You have 19 missed calls. Oh, it's an email call. That's a jerk move. These stupid fracking ads. Yeah, who designs these? Are they just designed so that kids are gonna click on them because they have like recognizable icons and flashy color? Like, is that it? Also, I don't know if it's a real game or not, but yes, my favorite game, Car. Fracking scammers texting my phone and a bunch of other people these BS links, which are disguised as local parcel carriers. Yeah, I started getting these a few months ago and I almost freaked out. The first fake one I got was from UPS and I was expecting a UPS package that day. I dang near clicked on that link and I was so angry. Do you have to recommend me twice? I'm assuming that's what that says. Wish videos kept playing when you close the app? Our new streaming service, YouTube Music and YouTube, that free. Oh my God, that is twice. That being said, I have YouTube Premium because I listen to a lot of Reddit videos with my screen off. So yeah. I'm now getting 3 unskippable pre-roll ads on you. Oh my God, this is awful. This is why I'm always scared of putting ads on my own videos. Like, I don't want people to have to sit through this. Nothing I say is funny enough to warrant sitting through 3 ads.
I've seen this posted in a subreddit before. Isn't this like actually a thing people do? Like they're angry and so a plate comes down to just smash and they like get satisfied and leave. I think this is actually just like relieve my pain rather than make me suffer. What the dickens is this? Dad, what have I told you, son? I don't want any of that furry crap. This is strictly a scaly household. Only scales, no fur. All right. That's funny. You are about to destroy child. Are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. This is a collection of Phineas looking forward. I don't like it. His little football head. I've seen this post before too. You write the word boy and you can draw a boy, but write the word girl and you got Gary Busey. What is up with the man? What's up with I don't know. The gender is unidentifiable, but really, is it even of the same species as this with sunken eyes like that? Hey, speaking of Sans. Monica's T-posing and Sans just can't handle it. I agree. I feel that. Especially when it's just Monica. Just Monica. Max, why did you cut yourself? I don't really agree with that at all. Beep, attention. I don't really agree with that statement. Yikes. Oh, Barry B. Benson said you like gin. mean, she doesn't look like she's complaining. There's 20 letters in the alphabet, right? No, 26. Oh, I forgot you are a QT. That's 25. You'll get the D later. Big brother, no. Why is this all edgy jokes? How is this a make me suffer? I would assume like this would be like some unpleasant imagery. No, it's just edgy jokes. Nothing rhymes with bigger. Everyone, are you sure about that, Beauty Pie? Blind people. A toilet plunger someone left in the toilet. I'm sorry to alarm you, blind man, but you have quite a case on your hands. Guys during puberty. Man, I hate being sweaty all the time. Guess I'll jack off. Girls during puberty. We desire a blood sacrifice, and you will suffer. Can I get you a Twix? I went camping but forgot to bring a shot glass. And that's the second worst reason anyone would carve a hole in a block of Spam. Yeah, what's the first? Florida zoo fires zookeeper after she was caught moaning in lunchroom while chimpanzees are... I knew it was gonna be crazy when I read Florida. Man, that's just what we're known for. I don't know what to tell you. I'm sorry, bro. Floss my dong with barbed wire and call me Charlie. That sure is some great. That's just the expression you're giving me, sir. I don't like it. This cream will make you look 10 years younger. My girlfriend. Another funny, edgy joke. Haha. Oh. I think edgy jokes are funny. You left the underwear you shirted in. Don't worry, they're clean now. What a good guy. Hey, babe. Why has he got like a translucent glow through all of his skin? Like his skin's that kind of red where like, you know when you press your finger on a flashlight and see the light go through your nail? That's mean. Yo mama's so fat. Uganda Knuckles couldn't find the way around her. Make sure to like and share. This is savage, bro. That makes me say lol, meme funny. Minion fact. 7.6 million children worldwide died before their 5th birthday in 2010. Fact. Hey, Dad, the mailman dropped this off. Thank you, son. What's it say, Dad? Call me Jim. My favorite scene in this movie is when the Italian gentleman tried to get the dogs to screw in an alley. Hey, look, little condom there. When you check the oven and the dough is rising nicely. And I'm more impressed how you got in those shoes and those jeans. Are you made of a liquid? How does this even happen? Oh, now that's a make me suffer. Holy crap. I thought that was rubber bands until I realized it's her ears. Sweet baby Jesus. Oh my God. Everybody on the ground now. Sir, this is a sperm bank. This deep fried burger explodes with cheese when you take a bite. Bro, the day I bite a burger and it nut in my mouth, I'm shooting up the block. It's Sonic, but peel back his head flap and you reveal the one eye. Furries, but fleshies. The Lego Firewalk. Take off your shoes and socks and see if you can make it across the Lego Firewalk barefoot. Of course I can. A grown man. Oh, sweet Lord Almighty. That's disgusting. Just right on the computer, huh? See, this is a good make me suffer. That's terrible. Florida man on drugs kills imaginary friend and turns himself in. You can see the remorse in his eyes. Fortnite. I kind of admire that someone took the time to make that. I like your hair. Thanks, Homer. I want it low. Give it back. It's on me head. Homer, please. I am your wife. Don't you friggin' say anything to Mom, Candace, or you'll be canned dead. Yeah, I'm Phineas. Rest in peace, Grandma. Oh, it's exactly how she wanted to be remembered, too. I know I've seen this somewhere before. I think these are neat as hell, because that takes time to make. I think that's cool. Manga, anime, Netflix adaptation. I'd fight those Goombas. I'd beat them up, bro. Oh, that's just putrid. I mean, at least they had the decency to make it a cheese pizza instead of like a pepperoni, so at least like not all hope is lost. But that's just gross, bro. I know some people who like peanut butter pizza, and it's just, they shouldn't have the right to vote. Happy birthday, Dick. Don't write that. His name is Matt. New haircut, girls. Tell me what you think about it. Whoa. You kidding me, bro? Vegan. Dies from heart attack. Her dogs. Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys. It's Thanos. Is that gumdrop infinity stones? Tasty. Smoking scorpions to get high is a growing problem in Pakistan. The high lasts around 10 hours and supposedly makes everything look like it's dancing. The scorpions can be smoked straight or mixed with tobacco or hash. Bro, Pakistan's lit. If people keep testing me, they'll unleash horrors the world isn't ready to see. Yeah, that's right. I play Roblox. Prison Escape. And I've escaped every time. Hey, Elsa. Jack, we need to talk. Of course. What about? I'm pregnant. That's amazing. And you're not the father. Then who is? Hey there, Jackie. Maui? Please, boys, don't hurt each other. All right, baby. But this is your call. Maui would be a good dad. I don't see a problem with this. Early concept art for Shrek. Really? Imagine if the movie would not have been as successful if that's what he looked like. And I think that's really cool that was one that, like, originally when they thought of Shrek, he was always going to be a green ogre man with those ears. But eventually they reached the design they wanted. I love early concept art. This is cool. Judas, you betray me with a kiss? Just had a freaking heart attack from this ad. Just had a freaking heart attack from this ad on the side of a bus. When Karen riding on top of you and says, I have the Krabby Patty sugar formula, chum. Guess what, kiddo? I got you connected dots. Yeah. Connect the last dot, Susan. Go ahead, make a wish. I wish that I'll be alive for my next birthday. Honey, if you say it out loud, it won't come true. I know. Someone fess up. Who put crabs there? He's taking a big piss. Uh-oh, you've been scrolling so much that you found Lawrence, the lonely leech. But don't worry, you won't see him anymore because he is peacefully resting in your genitals. Oh my God! I accidentally hath sent thou a picture of mine dong and balls. Prithee, delete it, lest thou desire to look. I jest. Delete it. Should thee crave? Nay, banish it. Last. Oh no, it's Peppa Visco. And I oop. Get your Hydro Flask out of here, Peppa. Marge, Harge, Barge, Large, Marge. Girls during puberty. I hate my mom. Boys during puberty. Meat Beat Mania. My favorite game. Hey, pal. I wonder what do you look like without the beak? Why don't you remove it and find out? Sure thing, pal. So, what do you think, Mickey Mouse? I love it. My brother is the best cook because with 2 eggs, 1 sausage, and a little bit of milk, he could fill my tummy for 9 months. And it was time for Thomas to leave. He had seen everything. Yep, Bugs Bunny making his enemies want to screw him is some next level psychological warfare stuff. Making Elmer Fudd want to show you his Elmer Pud. Egg Boy has nips. We've been new since the trailer that he has nips, but Wario doesn't? Unjust. My reaction to this subreddit. No. That's some really cool design, though. Like, that's gross and fleshy, but that's some really dope design. Shout out to that guy. How to make oatmeal. Oats, milk, water, cinnamon, and sugar. First, pour water into a small pot to boil, then, holy crap. You ruined everything. Like everything you do. That's milk, not water, you freaking idiot. You didn't even pour it into the container properly. This is exactly why your dad left you. He's wearing headphones, too. Only you can set them free. Dulcelax. Charmin's, oops, all sandpaper, fine grain. I've seen this penguin image before. I think it's really cool that they have several teeth. Is that for fish? I would assume for fish. I'm in danger. Or am I? I don't want to picture Michael Vsauce in that Piper scene. I'm all good. Do French people smoke weed or weed? Do you tweet? Are you allowed that? Are you allowed to tweet, or is this breaking some sort of probation, Carly? Because I hate it, all right? Oh, I gotta go get the mop. All right, what do we want to use? Hey, nice, man. Clean that mess up. Yeah. That takes some finesse. That's funny. I like that. Oh, this weird freaking Pikachu toy. Why are the teeth all messed up? Like the Pikachu's growing up. Oh, God. Speaking of Pikachu, the most memorable moments in life are the ones you never planned. I never planned to see this. And God, am I going to remember it. I hate it. Me, when I at a cat and it runs away. Oh. Rupert, the TV's acting up. Just hit it again. No, not Tinky Winky. He's scared. Poor guy. Green and salty. Just like my nuts. Cringe? Can't wait to pound you tonight. This is David, Sarah's father, not Sarah. You got the numbers mixed up. Please be more careful next time. I didn't get anything mixed up. Stay the hell away from me. This picture is telling me that Squidward screwed a burger. You're absolutely right. And he's a dad, and I'm happy for him. Is that the Shrek's Box 360? I love it. I don't understand the joke, though. Parents, are you still a virgin? Your sister? Shh. Another one of these stupid jokes. God, please get better material. It's all I ask. Sneezing during X-ray. That's kind of cool. The bone's all movie. All right, show me what you got. You got somewhere to walk? Where are we walking? Okay, we going outside? Let's take me outside. Still in your socks. I don't think that's a little gross, man. Your socks are gonna get wet. Don't tell me you're gonna step in a puddle. Oh, he's in a... Yeah. He's gonna keep walking, socks getting all wet. Now he's dancing in the puddle. Well, all he did is get wet, dirty socks, you idiot. You proud of yourself?
You're a nice kid and all. I enjoy your videos and I like your sense of humor. Also, at the risk of sounding gay, you're a fairly good-looking guy, so no need to be self-conscious and take this personally. However, that moustache, if it can so be called, makes my heart hurt. You look like you're being haunted by the ghost of a moustache. You look like you're heavily in moustache dead. That moustache defies the properties of physics because it has the force to make me cry, but has no mass. No, I don't agree. I think it suits him. I think it looks fairly fairly awesome. Also, who's that guy? He looks epic. Ready for a world in which $50 DNA tests can predict your odds of earning a PhD or forecast which toddler gets into a selective preschool. You can already do this with a zip code. Today at Walmart, this girl ahead of me in line's card kept declining, so the cashier offered to pay for it. She told him, "I have a boyfriend," and the cashier legit told her, "I'm trying to hurry home and watch some basketball right now, not date your broke booty." Who the frick left this in my car and in lot 30? I just want to talk. Many 3-year-olds have trouble staying within the lines. Maybe if you practice coloring this turtle, it will help with your parking. I found out that my son is going to try and get himself vaccinated when he turns 18 in a month. How can I stop him? Except that you have raised a son who is more intelligent than you. How do you sleep at night knowing that there are some people in the world who don't like you? With no underwear, in case they want to kiss my white couples that adopt non-white kids. Ugh. If you're getting mad at someone for adopting a parentless child and bringing that child into a loving home because their skin color doesn't match, then you need to take a good, hard look at your priorities, evaluate your life, and ask yourself how you sunk this freaking low. Hey guys, my parents are out of town. Party at my house this weekend. At LSPDB, what? The police can't come though, I guess. We are actually pretty cool people to hang out with, but we get it. If nothing illegal is going on and no one calls us, we won't come. But based off the number of likes and comments so far, it doesn't look like anyone else is going either. Jesus Christ, calm down. 1882. I'm financially not the same as my boyfriend, and it's beginning to bother me. My family makes triple his family. My mum is a position 6 ranks higher at the same company as his dad. I'm coming here to Cal on OOS tuition. He's at the state school getting financial aid. We own 7 properties, his family has 2. Pfft, only 2 properties? Peasant. And that's just our families. I work and make quite a bit of money, so I've been able to buy him upscale gifts. And he only brought me a $30 present on Valentine's Day, and I'm still upset about it. And not even on time, because he had to wait for it to go on sale. I have an internship this summer that's prorated at his dad's yearly salary. He has no internship. He's a good guy, he's of the right caste, he's in an okay major, CS, but I resent him for not being able to spoil me. I want to have something to show off. I don't want to be disappointed with a Zales ring down the road. Oh yeah, you should definitely break up with him, so that he can find someone much, much better than you. What's the cruelest thing that's ever been said to you? My mother told me I should carry a plant around to replace the oxygen I waste. Vaccines literally injects you with a disease/illness you could possibly have no association with just to fight it off. My kids will pass. Oh, they'll pass all right. I'm unvaccinated. My superpowers include spreading diseases I don't have. Do they make these in adult sizes? Oh wait, there's no need. A new study shows a rise in depression and stress among young people parallels the growth in smartphone and social media use. Opioid crisis, perpetual war, mass shootings, political paralysis, economic collapse, climate catastrophe, soaring university costs, structural racial injustice. Nah, all of them are fine, okay? iPhones, however. You want socialized medicine? Tell me again how good Canadian healthcare is. Tell me about the wait times for serious medical procedures. Did you guys learn anything from the complete failure of Obamacare? My husband needed brain surgery. World-class neurosurgeons removed a wedge of his skull, used lasers to remove the scar tissue on his temporal lobe, and then put his skull back together. My biggest expenses were parking and snacks for stress eating. Cheat mode! Close your eyes and you can play any game in your mind, even Paper Mario. Paper Mario is trash. Close your eyes and imagine yourself being a more likable person, and then open them and weep. My sister and I are having a mac and cheese battle to see who gets to cook it for Thanksgiving. Mine is on the left, hers is on the right. You're with. Both of you need to be in prison. Pedophiles believe they should be a part of the LGBT community. I thought the Catholic Church opposed the LGBT community. OP is a janitor. A Redditor had his back covered. So do you find people treat you differently when they learn of your profession? Yes, I've had Tinder dates up and leave after finding out what I do for a living. So in that instance, the trash took itself out. A new book saying Trump wanted to fire Ivanka from her White House job leaves out some important details, like, what is Ivanka's White House job? I think of my paycheck like mana in a video game. Once you run out, you gotta chill for a bit and give it time to recharge. Paycheck? Oh, sorry, I live in Canada, where we spell things correctly. I understand the confusion, though. What a polite way to say frick you. Comment or DM me if you're a spoiled millennial who thinks you're owed anything. You owe me 2 contractions. I don't know what the fuck? I cheated on my husband, and now I'm pregnant. My husband doesn't know. Should I keep the secret? Okay, yeah, keep the secret. Wait till the kid's 3 and looks nothing like you or him. Then divorce him and seek child support for a kid that isn't his. It's your golden ticket to a financially secure life, which, let's face it, is probably the only reason you got married in the first place. Take the man's home and half his crap. Haven't you crapped on him enough by cheating on him and getting pregnant? You obviously don't love him. No matter what you may be telling yourself, he will be devastated, but he will heal and move on much more easily than he would if he were forced to raise a kid that isn't his and is a product of his wife's affair. I had a friend this happened to. His wife got pregnant with his best friend's child. As the baby grew into a toddler, it was heartbreakingly obvious that the kid was not his, as it looked just like his best friend. The fact that you were even thinking about not telling him is sad and selfish. He deserves to know, and you don't deserve him to stick around and help you fix your mistake. France's EU minister named her cat Brexit because he meows loudly to be let out, but just stands there when I open the door. This New York student won a $250 grand prize for his research on the devastating microorganism which caused the Irish potato famine. Calling the Brits a devastating microorganism is a little weird, but I'll take it. Need books? No worries. Donate plasma. Pay for your education with blood. No, really. I wish America would build a Thunderdome so impoverished students could fight to the death over free tuitions. They already have Iraq for that. Happy anniversary, Tim. Is the sex change done yet? Oh, you're confused. They're not taking the whole thing. I'm an organ donor, and they're going to take several inches off this huge thing to donate to the less fortunate. Aren't you on a waiting list? Autistic people, how do you feel about those anti-vaxxers using your illness/genetic disorder to promote their agenda? Serious. Person with Asperger's here. There are a few things that anti-vaxxers don't realize. People with autism aren't stupid. We may be a little different/see the world differently, but we aren't stupid. 2, vaccines don't cause autism. 3, your child isn't an idiot because vaccines gave him autism. Your child is a stupid little prick because he shares DNA with you, Karen. Steve Owen wouldn't want us to attack Peter. We're meant to be kind to animals. I use this to help with my homework. 4th grade is a toughie, man. 4th grade is tough? Ha! I needed this laugh. Just you wait until you get to your junior year of college, kiddo. Imagine being an adult trying to one-up a 9-year-old. Horrible. Doesn't say if there's fluoride in the water. Thanks for your feedback, Daquan. The app also doesn't forecast the weather or report on sporting events. It's an app for choosing healthy food and losing weight. A Florida abortion bill would require a judge to rule if a teen is mature enough to terminate pregnancy. That woman is immature. Let's give her a kid. Florida. Millennials are treating pets like their firstborn child, and it's reportedly causing problems for some of the best-known pet food brands. Younger people are treating their pets like living, breathing, freaking animals, and it's reportedly causing problems for some of the best-known pet food brands that have been selling garbage fillers that barely qualify as nutrition. There, fix your crappy headline. But, bro, you're literally a package delivery guy, as if that's something to be proud of. Lamau. It actually is. Don't be a dickhead. You should be absolutely ashamed of yourself for trying to put down someone's profession, especially if the position is unionized and gets great pay and benefits, UPS, or tenured government jobs with amazing benefits and pay, USPS. A mail carrier is an amazing career to have if you can work your way up. Any job is better than no job, and you trashing someone for working says a lot about yourself, be it an office job or mopping McDonald's. Every job where someone is trying to make money honestly deserves respect. You look like an idiot. Delete your comment. Right, so I got into a fight with my auntie, and she said, at least I don't have to worry about my kid being a faggot like your mum does. And then we have the aunt saying, I hope I didn't upset you earlier. That was not my intention. You need to stop being so sensitive. I did not mean in a bad way. I just mean you gay people have a lot of drama. I tried to understand this bi crap you claim to be, but you teenagers make stuff up all the time. You're young, you'll find a man. You can change. You used to be so clever. If you think you can't accept my help, don't come to Indy's birthday. I do not want you ruining the day. Hi, Aunt Marie. Don't worry about it. I know what you're like after a few bottles of wine. I can't make Indy's birthday, I'm afraid. I have a huge lesbian orgy that me and the other have been planning it for months. By the way, how's your divorce going? I saw Uncle Lee with his new girlfriend. She's 20 years younger than you, right? Speak soon. And then we've got Mum saying, Charlotte Louise, what the frick have you done now? And we've got Dad saying, why do I have 3 missed calls from your mum? And then we've got Holly saying, seriously, what the frick is wrong with you? How dare you speak to my mum like that? I'm late to the NYPD press conference because I couldn't find a non-Muslim cab or Uber and Lyft driver for over 30 minutes. This is insanity. Imagine telling your boss, sorry, I'm 30 minutes late for work because of how racist I am. Disabled parking should only be valid during business hours, 9 to 5, Monday to Friday. I cannot see any reason why people with genuine disabilities would be out beyond these times. We're disabled, Daniel. We're not werewolves. Millennials are so helpless. They're taking adulting classes to learn how to do things like sew a button. We figured taking a class was more polite than bombarding our kids and grandkids with mundane questions like, how do I delete my emails? My computer is so slow. Or, what's a GIF? But these millennials are so freaking stupid that they take classes to learn things that they don't know. Whoa, what idiots. People run from rain but sit in bathtubs full of water. Charles Bukowski. Wow, Bukowski is so profound. Do you also bathe fully clothed, you dinkhead? Ooh, isn't it funny that a person will eat when they're hungry but will duck if you throw an apple at their face?
Glass coffins? Will they be popular? Remains to be seen. I like that. That's a cute little double entendre. Huge Coke find in ocean. Now we know why that sea turtle had a plastic straw in its nose, huh? Hey, how about that, fellas? Turtle's got a cocaine addiction. That's funny. You are beautiful. Go to hell. You're really powerful. Go to hell. You can lead the Avengers. Really? Go to hell. Every time I'm on the escalator, I'll be like, LOL. Free cleaning service. Get owned, escalator. I laughed. I don't think this is a real tweet. That doesn't look like the Twitter font if I've ever seen it. And I'm on Twitter a lot. You tell me a lie here, Internet Explorer? When you drove your pie to school and put your kids in the oven? Relatable. Am I right? Okay, so it's a coffee cup or some sort of, foam cup that gives you a nose. And Voldemort's just like, shut up and take my money. Spider-Man, Homecoming, Annabelle comes home. Oh, hell no. Spider-Man, Far From Home. Get me away from that wacky, scary doll. Facebook, I know everybody. Wikipedia, I know everything. Google, I have everything. Internet, without me, you three are nothing. Electricity, bruh, please. Son, one day you will be man. Dad, I'm already 24. But you still play PUBG. Chicken dinners, how juvenile. Defend your answer. Answer. Sarge, I don't know how much longer we can hold him. He totally nailed it. I have a 1:30 appointment. Which doctor? No, I want the regular doctor. Get out of my clinic. Just go. Just get out of here. Instead of choosing male or female gender, Cyberpunk 2077 players will select a body type and voice. Well, that's kind of cool. There better be an attack helicopter. Nah, that's an old joke. That's why it's the comedy cemetery. I got the good stuff. Hit me up. Oh crap, wrong person. What is that? My science project. Okay. Hey, LMAO. Hey, LMAO. Huh? The passengers when a baby enters the plane. Why do we got the one smiling guy there? I don't like that. Boobs. Legendary. Armor 999. Weight 9. Value? It's boobs but in numbers. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Fun, 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 fun. -50 to male intelligence. Look but don't touch. Okay. I say 70323. 70323. Sorry, the winning numbers are 48195. And he just goes and absolutely destroys her with a bat. And now his prison number 70323. She really was a psychic. My day is crap. What's wrong? Bia frozen, burnt my pizza, and girlfriend's pregnant. You just can't pull anything out on time, can you? I'll bring you a baby shower gift. This is your captain. I got some good news. We are going to occupy every newspaper's front page tomorrow. Wow, really? You mean it? I love chicken. Why didn't you say this when I was alive? Epic. Hey, you owe me child support. I'm gonna need some proof. It's so bad. It's so they're getting pity laughs out of me, but they're so just disappointingly bad. So a Lego plus a thumbtack, put that through there. Oh, is it because like you stub your toe on the table, leg of the table? When are you gonna stub your toe on the leg of the table? Like, look, I know I'm the devil and all, but chill. A girl in my class asked, how do you see if lion is male or female? Throw a stone towards it. If he runs, it's a male. If she runs, it's a female. That's simple. Hey, simple question, simple answer. Nobody is perfect. But my crush is perfect. So my crush is nobody? Nobody loves me. My crush loves me. Dad, tell me a joke. Coochie. I don't get it. I know you don't. I'm your dad. Bro, yesterday I was with a girl and suddenly the electricity went off. Did you use that opportunity? Yeah, of course. I ate her pizza. What a fiend. Do you feel dominated by your wife? No, he doesn't. I answer for him. He doesn't know how to speak for himself. Why do humans have different blood groups? So that mosquitoes can enjoy different flavors. I'm going to detention? Okay, all right. Mom, Dad? What? I got a girl pregnant. You what? Just kidding. I failed my chemistry test. Oh, thank God. I protect the owner with my life. I can guide blind people. I can eliminate bad guys and find drugs. My thoughts scare me awake. And that's okay. That's okay, little guy. She's losing a lot of soda. Do something, Dr. Pepper. Now I have to tell them I only have a PhD in deliciousness. Soda truth was revealed. Dr. Pepper only had a doctorate in theoretical physics. Get it? Can I offer some free headphones? Definitely, but how did you know my name is Phones? A chop chop. Forward, backward, forward. Tsunami. Oh, you do that too? It's my favorite thing to do in the tub. Bath time. Piss off, I'm busy. Wait till buy cocaine. I need some of that. Am I the only one that thinks this iceberg is sexy? I'd hit it. We know you would. You don't need to tell us. Girls at 5 years old, boys at 5 years old. Girls at 13, boys at 13. Girls at 20, boys at 20. Why is it always the PlayStation? I was a Nintendo kid growing up. Send memes, 14-year-old girls. Reddit intellectuals. Smess. It's like Speeve and Smess. Grandpa, tell us again about your fall from the 3rd floor. That's kind of cute. Bruce, do you think we're alone in the universe? You're from outer space. Oh, right. At a restaurant. Would you like a table? No, not at all. I came here to eat on the floor. Carpet for 5, please. You smoking weed? Damn, bro, you high as hell. Dad, I'm lesbian. Honey, I'm lesbian too. What the hell? Is there anyone who loves men in the house? I do. Son? Free books or free Wi-Fi, and everyone is cramming and scrambling for that door. Idiots. I would go to the room with the free books and use the free Wi-Fi there. 20 years ago, we had Johnny Cash, Bob Hope, and Steve Jobs. Now we have no Cash, no Hope, and no Jobs. Please do not let Kevin Bacon die. I don't want to live in a world without bacon. You told me you were on the pill. I am for fleas, not these. And now I have a whole litter of kittens to take care of? Steve Jobs, Mark Zuckerberg, and Bill Gates all left school. But if I left school, I'm working at Mickey D's. If I stay in school, working at Mickey D's. Bad news, Snoopy. We're all out of dog food. I've taken the liberty of bringing you some cat food instead. Meow? That's the right idea, Snoopster. Like when you see it. I'll give you a hint. They're not Family Guy. They're the Simpsons. Double tap if you get it. Get it? It's their pee-pees. 3 stoners looking at each other. I don't like that you imply that Homer Simpson smokes weed. I don't think he would do that. He's a good man. You know, he's a good non-drug smoking man. Peter, on the other hand, he's a good smoking man. And me, well, I'm not going to disclose anything, but Peter and I get a lot in common. Peter stomping into the room. I hate everything. Tony, what? I went to a Spider-Man lookalike contest and I lost to Deadpool. Doctor Strange, because he spits out his tea. Husband complained why his wife was not losing weight even after going to the gym for 6 months. So the manager sent him this picture. Yeah, she's going to the gym, but is she going to the gym? Nah. Love is in the air? False. Nitrogen, oxygen, argon, and carbon dioxide are in the air. I hate it when those memes were a thing. It's like the party pooper meme, dude. To see her husband's reaction, a woman wrote on the paper. To see her husband's reaction, a woman wrote on a paper, I left. I'm not coming back. Hidden under the bed, the woman waited for her husband to arrive. He walked into the room, saw the paper, wrote something on the paper, and put himself to sing, all satisfied. 5 minutes later, he took his cell phone and called someone. I'm going now. The other nut's gone. I'm on my way. Remember, I love you so much. He took the car and left. Mad in anger, the woman comes out under the bed and reads what he wrote. I can see your feet. I went for bread. Stop being stupid and make dinner. LOL. True love. Let's declare August 23rd as the official nice day. 69 days till Spooktober 2019 and 420 days till Xmas Eve 2020. You know, I'm something of a mathematician myself. Nice. We wanted to try this new method of execution. 30 FPS gameplay. I used to play on 30 FPS. Now I play on 144, and that's a game changer. Wait. 3.14 is pi, but that flipped around and mirrored as pi. Mind blown. I gotta tell someone about this. Your wiener is probably the size of a Tic Tac. Well, no wonder your mom's breath smells so fresh. Got him. The number after you upvote is which Morty you are. Well, I don't know. Are you Planet Morty, Parent Morty, Mentally Disabled Morty, Not Amused Morty, Suspicious Morty, Evil Morty, Shocked Morty, Unsure Morty, Really Mad Morty, or Harassed Morty? The last number of your like will tell you. So like the video. This is a call to action. Like the video. Epic. The story of Mr. Bean versus Einstein. I will give you a question and you'll give me a question as well. If you can't answer my question, you'll give me $1. And if I can't answer your question, I'll give you $1,000. Okay. Wait. Einstein gives Mr. Bean a hard question. Mr. Bean gives $1 to Einstein. Okay, your turn. What is the animal that has 4 legs and when he crosses the street, he only has 2 legs? And when he goes back, he has 5 legs? Einstein thinking very hard. I give up. I can't answer that. Einstein gives Mr. Bean $1,000. But what animal is that, Mr. Bean? Mr. Bean gives $1 to Einstein. Get outplayed, Einstein. Good morning, class. I'm your substitute teacher, Mr. Borst. Sir, the sub and substitute doesn't stand for the sandwich sub. I should have paid attention in teacher school. I can't even return the costume because I peed in it too much. Oh my God. Is this what it's like to have a crush on a teacher? Heck if I know. Wow. So we got a bunny. We got something. Oh, that's bunny. Bunny poop is round. Are you suggesting Nesquik cereal is bunny poop? Oh, I like that. If girls were pilots. Hello, control tower. This is Flight 365. We have a problem. Nah, what's the problem? Nothing. Please tell us what's the problem. Nah, leave it. Tell us, please. I'm fine. You wouldn't understand. Oh, you maniac, mad girl. There's 180 passengers aboard the plane. Yeah, nobody cares for me. You also only care for those 180 passengers. I don't want to talk to you. No. Why are you sleeping in class? Your voice is so sweet, ma'am. That's why I fall asleep. Then why aren't others sleeping? Because they're not listening to you. But I am, and you lulled me right to Betty Bye. If olive oil is made from olives, what is baby oil made of? Oh my God. I gotta tell someone about this. Someone we know is possessed by an owl. Who? Oh no. Oh no. Imagine if trees gave off Wi-Fi signals. We'd be planting so many trees we'd probably save the planet. Too bad they only produce the oxygen we breathe. Pfft, useless. 9-year-olds that play Fortnite. Real men that play Minecraft. Like for Minecraft. Ignore for Fortnite. You heard the man. Push. If that doesn't work, pull. If that doesn't work, we must be closed. Savage. How? How's that savage? It's blunt. First you learn to read, then you read to learn. Damn. Now, I'm not saying Thanos was right, but I understand. And this is California traffic, isn't it? Yeah, I remember California traffic was god-awful. I don't blame them. And the most savage selfie award goes to... Oh, look at all these ducks and chickens. Look at them again. Oh, crap, I dropped my phone. Oh, crap. They took out the dinosaurs. I have 3 sides. The quiet.
Your data is more valuable than gold to hackers. They're selling your passwords, bank details, and private messages to the highest bidder. McAfee helps stop them. Secure VPN keeps your online activity private. AI-powered text scam detector spots phishing attempts instantly. And with award-winning antivirus, you get top-tier protection against hackers. Plus, up to $2 million in identity theft coverage gives you extra peace of mind. Get started for just $39.99 for your first year. Visit McAfee.com/online protection. Cancel anytime. Terms apply.
Quiet, sweet side, the fun and crazy side, and the side you never want to see. A wife asks her husband, "Could you please go shopping for me and buy 1 carton of milk? And if they have avocados, get 6. A short time later, the husband comes back with 6 cartons of milk. The wife asks, "Why'd you buy 6 cartons of milk?" He said, "They had avocados." Well, hey, he did what he was asked. "Dad, the guy at school keeps calling me gay." "Punch him in the face, son." "But Dad, he's so cute." "Son." "Hey, want to hear a joke?" "Yeah, sure." Spider-Man trilogy. "We don't get it." "Exactly. Are you ready?" "Doing makeup. Wait." "You don't need makeup, honey." "Oh, really?" "Yeah. You need plastic surgery." "And that's savage." "Turn me over." "You just took orders from a rock." "Are you stoned?" "Yeah, a little." 2015. How do drugs feel like? 2130. Why are unicorns in my kitchen? I don't know. Oh my god, our dumb humans are naked again. Oh my god, she has only 2 nipples? That's nothing, he's got his tail on the wrong way. So weird. Don't talk when I'm teaching. Don't teach when I'm talking. Like a boss. Oh, you're writing me up for that one? Okay, all right. Grandma said in her day she did 3 times the work you do today. In Grandma's day, they had cocaine in the sodas. So I would not be surprised. Who's your favorite celebrity? Tom Holland. Favorite actor? Tom Holland. Favorite meme? Tom Holland. Favorite person who's not Tom Holland? Peter Parker. Who's that? Tom Holland. I'm obsessed.
Is that a human? No, don't worry. It's a scarecrow. How can you tell? He's not looking at his phone. Oh my god. Silly humans always looking at their cell phones. School? Do you know the definition of it? School equals no anime for 7 hours. And I need my sweet, sweet anime fix. The most hard-working policeman in the gaming universe. What do you think? Comment down below. Courtesy of Gaming Buzz. Honey, the baby's kicking. Leave my wife alone, you son of a bee! Isn't that silly? We're already getting so far into the rabbit hole that I can't see a way out. Is it a man or a woman? Is a person. You don't say, Mom. I thought it was a motorboat. To all those dingoes, can you see God? No. Can you touch God? No. Then there's not a God. Bro raises his hand. Ma'am, can you see your brain? No. Can you touch your brain? No. Okay, so you don't have a brain. Oh, I love cute nopes. God, you're a stingray. Stingray. What does that mean? It means you have a stinger. Like a bee? Yes. I'm a water bee? No, that's not what I meant. Buzz, buzz, bubble, bubble. A blonde was weed-a-whack in her yard and accidentally cut off the tail of her cat who was hiding in the grass. She rushed her cat along with the tail over to Walmart. Why Walmart? Hello, Walmart's the largest retailer in the world. Ba-doom. I could never cheat in a relationship. That would require 2 people finding me attractive. In a classroom, a boy was praying. Teacher, why are you praying in a classroom? Mom advised me that before sleeping, you must pray. This guy made a Spider Cop cosplay, and it rules. Part man, part spider, all cop. Spider Cop. See his black guy and pop, pop, pop. I like that your profile picture is Morgan Freeman. Thanks, Mergen Fruman. Watch me whip. Now watch me nay-nay. I laughed way too hard at this. Thanks, Nicole. Almost equality. Number 6. I can operate a vehicle. Yes, no, or female. If you did this, your childhood was awesome. Early days of the Kylie Jenner challenge, yeah? Bruh, why the dog in the yearbook? Her mother should have named her 12 because she doesn't cook, doesn't clean, doesn't do anything. What do you do after school? I always go to buy cigarettes from Jacobo. I go to buy weed from Jacobo. I go and buy cocaine from Jacobo. I always stay home and do my homework. You're a great student. I hereby appoint you as the class monitor. You're a good example to other students. What's your name? Ha! Jacobo. These kids buy drugs from me, ma'am. I'm a drug dealer. That's my whole deal. Ed has no girlfriend because she ran away. crying right now. Thanks, memes. What an OG definition, man. But I just remember a little bit of the definition. Okay, tell me what you remember. And this thing is called energy. How come I can understand you? Are you using some sort of neural language router? Actually, I'm speaking English, you frickin' idiot. This frickin' movie, I swear, I love Paul. Ew, he's 25 and still plays video games? Bruh, please. Y'all 16 and pregnant. Roses are red, violets are blue. The face like yours belongs to Zoo. Don't be sad, I'll be there too. Not in the cage, but laughing at you. Dedicate this song to your friend. Name that friend who has this power. Thanks, meme troll DK. Aisha Nomani says, you know Apple is run by men when they call it an iPhone 6 Plus and it's only 5.5 inches. Of course it's run by men. It's a $1 trillion company, not a kitchen. Ba-doom. Are you following my tweets? I will show you a magic trick that will let you forget you're a gay. I'm not gay. See? You forgot. WTF. What's this me gusta thing? Why is it colored? I don't like that at all, man. Oh, it's so weird when you give it skin tone. At least I saved my girl. At least I didn't dance like a jack-A. At least I get to hang out with the Avengers. God said I have talent. No, I didn't. Get it because Eminem's the god, the rap god. He made that song, remember, where he said he was a rap. Hey, Tim, nice top. Thanks, I have a name. And they're both yelling, oh my god! The Hulk. Green Man. Gamora's brother. Shrek. Hey, where do you game? PlayStation. And you? Xbox. Brothers. And you? PC. 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 iPod. iPad. I paid. I peed. Man equals male. Iron equals FE. Iron Man equals female. Calm down. Calm down. Junk food. Balanced meal. Rip logic. As a kid, me, can I go to this party? Parents. No. But all my friends are going. If all your friends jumped off a bridge, would you? As an adult, you should get married. No. But all your friends are getting married. If all my friends jumped off a bridge, I just had my first kiss. Like, for real? With a lady? Yeah. I sure feel smartphoned. I can't help but laugh my butt off at this song. Like, the whole time I'm thinking of this dude on a normal day taking a dump, a real crapper. And then suddenly some racket and screaming going on outside, and so the dude looks behind him out the window and sees, whoa, aliens are invading! And then he's like, well, crap, I can't move while I'm taking a dump, so he's frantically trying to overcome constipation. Then, whoa, Godzilla comes out of the water and smacks a UFO! Tidal wave kills several hundred A-Lamals people. Now planes are flying around trying to kill UFO aliens and Godzilla. Then out of the forest comes King Kong. Now King Kong and Godzilla is fighting out. They crash, they disappear. You're faced with master mothership UFO abducted them, dropping more aliens. Pew, pew, pew. The guy's like, whoa, crap, are you serious? I'm taking a crapper right now. I gotta move. Then King Zilla comes down for the mothership and is wreaking havoc on the city. Fighting ensues again with the mutated beast. The guy finishes his dump, flushes the toilet, running. Oh, crap, I got the wipe. Crunched buns run now. And thank me later for that piece of comedy. I'll take my Oscar, Academy. Any female born after 1993 can't cook. All you know is McDonald's, change they phone, twerk, be bisexual, eat hot chip, and lie. Thanks. Oh, why did you block out the name of this user? Why does this have 10,000 retweets? Honey, I'm home. Oh, there you are. Thanos. What? I'd like to speak to your manager. Karen Marvel? Is that the real Karen Marvel? Karen. Me walking home after work when suddenly two wild bruds appeared. Me thinking, just act normal and say hi. Hey, handsome. Hey, bruz. Haters gonna hate, potatoes gonna potate. Only men get this joke. There's no search history. Isn't that silly? We have all these gentlemen laughing. We got, what? Obama. I want to say I know who that is, but I don't. George Clooney. Justin Bieber. I just don't get it. And Robert Pattinson. Doctor Strange is making a portal to grab the Infinity Gauntlet like Thanos is taking a big old shower. Modern problem require modern solution. Why didn't you just get the Dave Chappelle photo for this? Why did you have to get the bum bargain brand version? I like your pants. Thanks, you were 50% off. I'd like it better if they were 100% off. The store can't just give away clothes for free. Oh God, Steve, that's not what I meant. That's a terrible way to run a business, Natasha. You're talking to Steve Rogers, big business boy, a business guru, and you're trying to flirt with him, Natasha Romanoff? How about you, Natasha, get out of my face? Nice try, Mom. Please don't tell me that's pickles with between an apple. No, marijuana. It's allergies. Okay, I'll wipe out half the universe. What if the population is an odd number? When I see my answer paper with my friends and they're all giggling at it, me no study, me no care, me go marry a millionaire. If he die, me no cry, me go marry another guy. It's the Wario philosophy. Reddit is number 69 in Play Store charts. Reddit. I can't do his click, but he says, nice. I tried everything, but still, she is not coming out of anesthesia. She is not coming out of anesthesia. Anesthesia. I don't know what the word. It's a weird word with a lot of A's and E's. Idea. Sale, 50% off. Where? And they're all laughing. Look at the smile when that got to. He's like, silly old women. Of course I'm in love with you, darling. In white letters it says I'm lying. When you notice it. The longest 5 seconds in anyone's life is waiting to press the skip ad button on YouTube. By the way, let me know how many ads we skip in this video. Comment down below how many ads you skipped. Dude, come to my house right now. No freaking way. It's 2:58 a.m. But I just found my brother's secret stash of Oreos. I'll be over in 5 minutes. Back door's open. Thanks, smartphone. High five for smartphone. What do you call a 3.14 meter long snake? A python. Hey! Hydrogen iodine. Wait, what? Hydrogen. H. Iodine. I. Hi. Do you talk to everyone in science? Sodium. Get lost, dude. Potassium. The most savage character. To get the soul stone, you must lose one you love. A soul for a soul. Oh, Red Skull. Did I ever tell you how much I love you? Who the frack made him a Starfleet officer? I dated a prince. I dated a prince. I dated a prince too. What are you talking about? Mine was a captain. Well, I dated a military leader. I dated the son of the Greek gods. Oh, really? I dated a badass thief. You've got to go back to 1945. Find Donald Trump's father and give him a condom. Marty, give him a condom. Men are like Bluetooth. He is connected to you when you're nearby, but searches for other devices when you're away. Women are like Wi-Fi. She sees all available devices, but connects to the strongest one. Bluetooth can only connect to one device at a time. We need confirmation from both devices to connect successfully. Wi-Fi connects to multiple devices and can be set without a password. Aren't you a little young to be an Avenger? Aren't you a little old to be a virgin? Whenever I have a problem, I sing. Then I realize that my voice is a lot worse than my problem. Xbox One. Help! I am on fire. I need an ambulance. PS4. Wait, I am calling one. Wii U, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U, Wii U. 2 upvotes. Thanks, r/joke. Son, I'm buying a new Xbox One for Christmas. I can't believe it. I've wanted one my whole life. I didn't say it was for you.
14 elephants broke into a village in Yunnan province, looking for corn and other food. They ended up drinking 30 kilograms of corn wine and got so drunk that they fell asleep in a nearby tea garden. Sounds like a fun weekend to me. The model of the Loch Ness Monster in Doris Road, Inverness, was spotted wearing a face mask and carrying a pack of Corona beers. It's not known who was behind the prank, but it is hoped that they washed their hands afterwards. Oh lord, I hope so. Also, who gets the beer? Saw this in Target's parking lot, ran in, bought some, and left them there. I hate peas. Well, I mean, what else are you gonna do? That's a grade A prank, my man. But let's talk about that iFunny watermark. Hi, Ozzy. I've been a big fan since I was a kid, but it was always difficult to listen to your music growing up because my mom thought you were in league with Satan and banned it from the house. She's at my place right now visiting, and it would absolutely make my day if you would leave a few words that I could pass along to her. Don't be so stupid. It's only music, and Satan says hi. Aw. Man edits a Wikipedia page to get backstage for a show. Last night, someone edited our Wikipedia page to say he was our family, showed security at our show, got into the green room, and had a beer with the boys. Spargo, you legend. Thanks for the evening, lads. Holy crap, that is amazing. Can I wear the Doomslayer helmet while we have sex so I can say I'm slaying that coochie? That's a yes. I'm not watching you frick me with a bucket on your head. Oh, please. Fine, but we have to do it while I'm on my period to get the full effect. Crap just went from 100 to 0 real freaking quick. My ex randomly hit me up telling me she was feeling lonely and wanted some company. No lie, I kind of missed her too, so I told her to come through. We hang out for a bit, and then she went up to the bathroom to freshen up. Next thing I know, this chick is gone, and I have no toilet paper. Oh, 2020 is a wild time. London's Tower Bridge was completely shut off today because a man decided to sunbathe on top of one of its support beams. Oh, look at you go, you absolute legend, you. I just really hope he doesn't fall asleep up there. Definitely not Star Wars The Clone Wars Season 7, Episode 1. I like how it's got a higher rating than almost every other video on that website. Just listen for 5 seconds, and you'll fall asleep immediate. I'm at 4 seconds. I'm so excited. Oh, I get it, because they're falling asleep while typing. The police just pulled me over. He came to my windows and said, "Papers?" I said, "Scissors, I win," and drove off. I think he wants a rematch because he's been chasing me for 45 minutes. Yep, that's what he wants. My Granny Bennett made some toilet paper out of crochet. We are taking orders. Smiley face. Ooh, that looks real plush. How much we talking? I ran through the entire country with diarrhea. Whatever floats your boat, dude. So, Hugo Boss, who turn over approximately $2.7 billion a year, have sent cease and desist letters to a number of small businesses and charities who use the word boss or similar, including a small brewery in Swansea, costing them thousands in legal fees and rebranding. It's clear that Hugo Boss hates people using their name. Unfortunately for them this week, I legally changed my name by deed poll, and I am now officially known as Hugo Boss. All future statements from me are not from Joe Lycett, but from Hugo Boss. Enjoy. What a boss. I've been laughing for 20 minutes. Subject, paid leave request. Dear HR, I'm suffering from and request you to grant me paid leave for 30 days. Otherwise, I will come to office. Best regards, John T. Subject, RE, paid leave request. Dear John, after knowing that you are infected, we have immediately asked all other employees to work from home. Therefore, you can come to the office and start working. Your leave of request is rejected. Thanks. Oh, how the turntables, John. You can say Uno when you actually have 2 cards. When I have 2 cards left, I stack them so it looks like I only have 1. That way people think I'm down to 1 when I'm not. I'm a special kind of evil. Yes, you are, plaid trees. Oh, thank God, my boss liked the confetti. Good morning. I got caught in slower traffic than usual today, so I could be up to 10 minutes late. No worries, smiley face. Aw, man, that's gonna take forever to clean up, though. As everyone is in lockdown now, we don't have to flare NSFW posts. Oh my God, he's right. Okay, class, we will have an activity for today. Excuse me, ma'am, may I go out? Yes, you may. Student left the group. I'm sure they're going to be right back. They're probably just going to the bathroom. I put a link to this in my girlfriend's Valentine's card, and I think she's still annoyed at me. Yeah, you know what? She's totally justified in leaving you now. My roommate got broke up with by text and just disliked the message. So I've been doing this fun thing recently where I take cool pictures of my friends and reverse Photoshop them onto a green screen. I consider myself a visionary and a pioneer. Oh man, to say the least, those are amazing. A pig's orgasm lasts for 30 minutes. Your wife is a lucky lady. Got him. Oasis Wonderwall guitar lesson and tutorial. Ryan 2 years ago says, I'm learning this so I can get laid. Then Ryan, as of 10 months ago, says, boys, it worked. Boys support boys. You go. Gonna get a tattoo today. What should I get? If you don't have a need for one, don't get it. Tattoos are for something important. Oh, smart Alec. In the UK, we sometimes joke about having to order the kids' meal in America to get a normal-sized meal. Today, I actually did it. This is what a $5.50 kids' meal at Olive Garden looks like. It's legitimately just a regular amount of food. Shh, quit sharing our secrets with the world. A 20-year-old Irishman planned to transport $200,000 worth of cocaine in his stomach. Oh, he's not a mad lad, he's an idiot. Girls of Reddit, what's the most obvious sign you gave a guy and he didn't get it? Sat on his lap. He got up and found me a chair. Thanks, Andrew. Oof. The cast of Big Brother in Germany doesn't know about COVID-19, and they're going to tell them in a live TV special. I have to learn German by tomorrow. They should tell them about it, then right away introduce a new housemate. Ho ho ho, I like that idea. We tricked the new guy into thinking that he had to fill up the water fountain. My wife still doesn't know I'm into political RP in the bedroom. I pretend she's Putin. Absolute madman freaking tagged her. I'm done. I'm such a child. All the neighbors see which bin I put out on bin day, as I'm the first up and about. So I took the brown bin out, waited while they all took their brown bins out, and then went to work. Then I snuck ours back in and put the proper green bin out. Psychological warfare. Oh, get 'em! I couldn't find this little girl's parents, so I trapped her with dinosaurs so she wouldn't run off while I find them. I don't remember this scene in Jurassic Park. I've been waiting for the perfect time to change my Netflix password so my ex can't use it anymore, and it doesn't really get much better than a national lockdown. That man's going to lose his mind. Fugitive alert! The Fugitive Task Force is looking for Ronnie Williams Jr. of Sciotaville for fraud. He's convinced 3 local churches that he's Ed Sheeran and even went as far as performing The Shape of You in front of Christ Community Church last Sunday. When the pastor was asked why he believed the real Ed Sheeran would perform for $35 in a sandwich, he said he just assumed he had fell on rough times. If you have any information as to Ronnie's whereabouts, message us immediately. God, the resemblance is uncanny. Man running from cops stops to pet cats and goes to jail. Priorities. This man's got him. This chick just told me to kill myself. So guess what I did? I left a voicemail and shot the gun up in the air and dropped the phone. Oh, yikes. Told this guy I only date people 6 feet or up, and he sent me this. Ah, technically correct. The best kind of correct. Frowny face. Turn that frown upside down. Frowny face facing the other way. Now listen here, you bastard. What do people named Karen think of the "a Karen" meme? I can't imagine they enjoy it. I do not enjoy it. Do you want to speak to the manager? One time, I accidentally deleted my sister's Minecraft world. She had built her dream house. So I downloaded a modern Minecraft mansion off the internet, and I told her that I stayed up all night building her a new house, and she believed me. I just gave a gold to my own tweet. Patting yourself on the back. That's the type of man I like. ABV? Thanks for reaching out. Because this is an alcohol-related inquiry, could you first share your date of birth so we can address your question? May 26, 1996. Thanks, Jack. Corona Hard Seltzer has 4.5% ABV. My birthday is March 22nd, 2001, and I saw this tweet. No. Got drink and walked on stage. The band didn't see me, and I'm playing bongos. Yeah! Me at a Tame Impala concert. I know a couple people like that. I'm sick of the vegans naming their plant-based food after meat, so I'm getting my own back. Fresh in the counter today, we have these lovely fresh carrots made with 100% fresh minced pork, glazed with Italian herb dressing and garnished with fresh parsley. Oh, good. Looks like poop. My mom has a photo of me in her wallet and not of my siblings. She said whenever she faces an obstacle, she looks at my photo and the problem disappears. I felt really touched till she said she also tells herself, what other problem can be bigger than this one? Ooh, Gotti. Vaccine made in Saskatchewan, Canada is now in the testing stages. COVID-19 cancels hockey. Canada cancels COVID-19. LMAO, I'm at my school talent show and the dude says, before I begin, I want to make sure the mic is working. If your name is Michael, please stand up. Then a couple dudes stand up and he goes, that concludes the mic check. Okay, whatever. So this man in my community took his church to court over a piece of land. He won the case, came back to the church on Sunday to do Thanksgiving for winning his court case. People who actually used a pen from start until it lost ink without losing them. How the hell did you do that? My friend has so many pens I can't even count them all. She uses them all until there's no ink. I asked her the same thing. She said, simple. I'm not an idiot, and I've never been more offended in my life. Oh, that touched my soul. Country roads, take me home. I mean, if you insist. That's not the words. Oh my God, wait. That's the best pickup line I've ever heard. Freaking smooth. What was your proudest gaming moment? When I nutted to a GTA stripper at 12 years old. Ah! If being cute is a crime, I deserve to be arrested and jailed for 100 years. 100 years? For a crime you didn't commit? This man's innocent. Dad challenges kids to draw him sleeping so he can have a nap. Look, a lot of these people are just genius, and this guy is no exception. Amazing scenes in the Philippines where people are panic buying Gundam model kits. Priorities, man. Hi, is this Dan with the aluminum LS1 on Craigslist? Yes, it is. Would you take $200 cash for it today? $250 and it's yours. $225, $230 and a 10-piece McNugget. Well, that's the best counteroffer I've ever heard. What kind of sauce you want? I fed Gordon Ramsay and he cleaned his plate. I want to feel this accomplished. Look above the word cleaned. Oh, come on. The Windsor Guildhall was supported by stone columns so that, like its predecessor, corn markets could be held in the covered area. Christopher Wren, the architect, was asked to insert additional columns to support the weight of the heavy building above. Wren, however, not believing they were necessary, made them slightly short, so they did not quite touch the ceiling. Oh, okay, she's linking her OnlyFans. Well, I'll pay you to keep the clothes on. Ouch. This is now everyone's formal warning. After watching a man grab 8 cartons of milk and then forcing him to either put 6 of them back or leave with a black eye, he put them back. If I witness anyone taking an absurd amount of items to stockpile, especially items that don't have a long shelf life, you will walk away with a limp and your items back on the shelf. And if I know you, consider us no longer friends. I've never felt more enraged.
Take a look at these prices. $100 for 2 nights, $200. Then we got a linen fee, a parking fee, an administrative fee, management fee, cleaning fee, and a service fee, and a tax. Add all the $906 for 2 nights. Is this real? Is this genuine? It's ridiculous. Well, that kind of confuses me. You would think in the package they could just, maximize the cookie to the package ratio. Those packages could just hold the cookies, but they have a whole plastic jar in there too, which is a little weird and seemingly unnecessary. But hey, that's marketing, baby. And they're just playing the game. Oh, it's one of these classic ones. So you see, like, before you don't highlight anything, there's nothing there, but as soon as you highlighted, you can see you can unsubscribe for the mailing list. And that's the lesson for the day. Hey, how can I close my EA account? Want to close your EA account? Learn the differences between deactivating it, which is temporary, and deleting it, which is permanent. See, you can't deactivate or delete your EA account by yourself. That's how serious we are about it. You have to talk to one of our advisors. And basically what that means is we're going to try and give you a used car salesman pitch to try and keep you on board. Insert 25 cents or radar key to open the door. What's a radar? And there's no wait. So it has to be 25 cents, but there's no change given. It's weird. It's real weird. This freaking veggie scale at my local store plays ads when you want to buy anything and have to wait for it to end. Wait, really? I have never heard of that in my entire life. That is fascinating. Wow. Security advice on my flight yesterday was interrupted to show ads. Wait, it's Huawei or Huawei. I don't know the actual how you pronounce it, but I know it's somewhere along that line. It's really surprising to me how much gets cut out by ads at this point. It seems like they'll cut out just about anything to put an ad in its place. It's really kind of fascinating to me. Apple using different wallpapers and trying to make us believe the Pro and the Pro Max have no notch compared to the base model. Oh yeah, they're really trying to make it seem like it, huh? Dark wallpapers don't fool me, Apple. I know there's a notch, but I do like the iPhone 11. I think I'm going to pick one up. I like iPhone. What can I say? I like iMessage. Is it even possible to read an article in 2019? Oh my God. Holy crap. Imagine not having ad block on. Oh, but then you can't read Forbes. That's right. You have to disable ad block to read Forbes. This ATM that charges 40 euro, I believe that's euro, as a transaction fee in Italy. Does it say that anywhere or does it just say that's the fee? Oh, it doesn't even tell you anywhere it looks. I don't think it even tells you at all. It's just like, surprise, give us $40. Entertainment systems. Aux. This function is not operational. Then why? Then why include an aux if it's not operational? Just adding a button to add a button. Was trying avocados for the first time. Turns out some genius put a rock in it to make it look bigger. No way. Oh, wait, do you mean the pit of the avocado? Wait a minute. Oh, I've been duped. I've been fooled. Why did I even believe that? I'm dumb. The house I regularly pass, apparently the person living there refused to sell, so this company went out of their way to build as close to the home as legally possible. Or so I've been told. The house has apartments in it now. This is crazy. Is this actually legal? That is insane. I've never seen that in my life. How is that legal? That's crazy. Hey, some Dairy Milk Minis. Travel exclusive with 17 miniature bars. So what's the, did it only come with one? Oh, I see. It must have only come with one. Hey, this Pokemon backpack's on clearance. If you wanted, it was $12.99. Now it's $14.99. Come on, cough it up. We got a business to run. Yes, count me in. Nah, I hate awesome money-saving emails. And I do when I'm not asking to save money. My cream-filled cake. Well, I know when you put it in air quotes, it's not going to be filled. It's not even cream-filled. It's just cake. It's cake and disappointment. See, if I want dark mode, which should come stock for this app, I have to invite 3 friends. They have to install it using my personal invite link. Hey guys, can you not have my retinas burn? And I know people say the same for our videos on here, but I just want to make it very clear. We can't invert the colors on posts. It'll look very weird. This, however, is a completely different story. They could easily enable dark mode on this app. Instead, they're like, hey, can you get more people on this app? Terrible business model. Yes, the United States map. However, there's just so much on it. For unbeatable prices, visit dryerase.com. Can I get one without the giant watermark on it? All right, what's going on? Oh, it's a smaller cup. Oh, you've been fooled. What the hell, man? That is such a tiny cup in comparison. Are you kidding? That's straight robbery. They were locked in a glass case facing forward, so you couldn't just read the back before purchase. Total playtime, 12.5 hours. Up to 3.5 hours playtime. 12.5 hours with charging case. So I had to get an additional thing with it to even... what does total playtime mean then? I don't like your marketing style, Chief. Hey, a Philadelphia pack of balanced cream cheese. Hey, a family pack of balanced Philadelphia cream cheese versus the original, but they're both the same. Why is it a family pack? 5 stars is in the publisher's name. I mean, 5 stars. So they have 5 stars in the... That's terrible. That's so dumb. That is so dumb. And you got 13th place. Thank you for playing. You need to have a rank to report someone? What? That is so dumb. That is so dumb. Hey, it's genuine leather. Except it's not. I mean, I guess they're not wrong. Now from $79, $149.95. I mean, yeah, they're not wrong, but they're also not right. Dude, look at that starter kit. There's so much until you open the box and realize it's 95% lies, 25% disappointment, and 13% of the actual thing you bought. Why even buy it? Why even make the product if you're not going to give me all my product? Okay, crispy chicken sandwich. Open it up, and I'm missing an entire chunk of chicken. Where's the chicken, friend? Hey, how can this be explained? Same look.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now. And the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professional-grade supplies for every industry, even hard-to-find products. And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly, we have an unwavering commitment to help keep you up and running. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Location, same destination, same account, different phones, different prices. So the phone on the left has lower battery than the phone on the right. Bolt, Uber, etc. raise their prices relative to your battery level. Yes, they can do that, and they do. So do I need better or worse battery? That's so weird. I didn't even know that was a thing. I'm learning so much new stuff about business, and it's just making me so disappointed. Walmart has replaced category labels in their grocery aisles with ads for their app. Right, but where am I supposed to go? I know you have low prices that I'll love, but I'm not gonna love not knowing online. But there's a mandatory custom edition for my college that is $200. Oh, lovely. Size: small is 8 ounces, medium and large both 10 ounces. Just one cup looks slightly cooler. So the day I designed a pseudo multiplayer boxing game that deletes random files or folders when you're hit. The game will delete half of your documents, Jeff, if you refuse to play until a player is defeated, no matter what. Why would you design that? Why would you even design that? Why? You're going into the App Store, Jimbo. Come on, Hugh. Don't send me to the App Store, man. I didn't deserve this. Sprint charged me $5 randomly, and I found out how to stop it by sending stop to a certain number. After sending that, I get this. Free message. Your message is a landline message. Reply Y to opt in and to send your message, which will be billed at 25 cents. So you're still going to charge me even to send the message. Okay, thanks. Cool. Awesome. Appreciate it. Can we all agree having to pay for a human necessity is a major a-hole design? Yeah, to pay to use the bathroom. That's ridiculous. I didn't even realize that. I like that they're so courteous enough to take card, too. That's very nice of them. Is that going to skim my information? This store that calls itself 99 cents only sells merch upwards of $12.99. Well, a lot of those 99-cent stores sell stuff that's more expensive anyways. It's the majority that's like really cheap to buy. It's more just a cheap /fobs. Just in case you lose it, you're on the hook for double the charge. Wow, that is so stupid. Imagine being this dense. Both boxes contain the same number and amount of cookies. 20 cookies, 220 grams. But the bigger one is more expensive, and that's because they don't know. The normal consumer doesn't look at these things, man. You're a whiz kid. You got a big brain in that noggin. I know it's the size of a coconut. That's why you're taking a look at the size of the box. Shoppers coming in, trying to check out the merchandise, they have no idea that it's different. They just see the big box and go, yummy, that means more. It's just marketing, homie. Open that pocket up. It's a pocket full of lies. It's a pocket full of lies. Spot the cheapest option. Wait, hold on. So low fat would be the cheapest option, right? That's what I would assume. I've never heard of Moo Moo Express. I don't like that these sorters by Milked that at all. Why create an Autodesk account? Here's why you might want to create an Autodesk account. This stops the Welcome to Sketchbook screen from appearing every time you launch the app. And that's about it. That's about it. So someone just told me to look under low fat. So I went back to check. And yeah, there's a fat-free option for $5. They're hiding it from you. Frickin' a-hole said this would be discreet shipping. This box is not porn. I mean, it's pretty discreet. When a random university sends you emails starting with read to grab your attention, your place in our next class. Because of your preferred status, there's no better time to apply to the university of blah, 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 blah. You didn't send us an email. We're just saying that you replied to trick you. It's a trick. It's a scheme. It's a scam. Bro, take a look at that rump steak. It's so tiny. Just 2 little baby pieces. Why would you sell me that? I don't want that. I want a big one. I'm a big boy. This is our school's cap and gown order form. That red arrow is where you order the basic cap, gown, and tassel. Oh. So many options for things that you don't need or want. Technology. Do not use electronic devices in class without teacher's permission. Students are encouraged to bring their own technology to class. However, it is an expectation that students will add the Dino software on their personal computers to ensure that their online time is monitored by the teacher. Yeah, no, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that at all. Want to increase or decrease the volume? We'll cover 20% of your screen to show you ads for 5 seconds. Go ahead, turn down your volume. At the same time, you want this? You want this thing? Go ahead, call our number. I dare you. Why is it only 3/4 for $1? That's not equivalent change. I'm missing 25 cents. That seems like I'm getting robbed. There's no convenience fee for that. You're getting real cash money in exchange for coins. There should be no convenience fee. A 3-in-1 wireless charging mouse pad for 29 cents, but $100 shipping. That's how they get you. You have to beat the stacking game just to then use the claw machine. And there's not even a guarantee that you're going to win. That's incredible. Super 98 and Super 95, they're the same one. Don't even worry about it. If Bush tax cuts expire, now that's the top tax rate. January 1st, 2013, that'll be the top tax rate. Is that what you want? Is that what you want? 39.6%, huh? I know it looks a lot bigger, but is that what you want? Exactly. Tilted benches in a food court so customers would leave sooner. Literal a-hole design. They are tilt. Why would you do that? For them to leave sooner. Just let people enjoy their day out. The $12 car wash is the exact same as the $10. They just list things in a different order. Oh, wow, they really do. Soapy Joe's. This is a name I feel like I recognize with the triple foam bath thing all lit up and sparkly. I recognize that. Oncologists are freaking out after true cause of cancer released. See this World War II discovery? Kept secret for over 70 years. It's completely factual. Hey, is that a Turkish Delight? But the box ain't even that big. You sell me these Turkish Delights, but they don't even have that many. Also, why are they rose flavored? Why would I want to eat a rose flavored candy? Is this a candy? What is this? I would assume since it says flavored, go ahead and rate this property. Your ratings will impact the review score. Why am I getting a review score? My school has vending machines with candy that costs $1.50. They conveniently leave off the one so it looks like it costs 50 cents. Oh, wow, yeah, they have. That's great. My phone puts watermarks on my photos. Because it's the Pocophone. The Pocophone is terrible. Why would you buy one of those? If that's your only option, I get it. Don't let me judge your life. But at the same time, a Pocophone? For shame. Pocophone, Poco, Pog. Pog champ.
I just came to chat. Yeah, but I need money. Well, where do you live? Napoli, you can help me? Sure I can. Just go into this website and there you go. Meanwhile, a typical example of someone losing their patience trying to sell something online.
How long have you owned this machine? Thanks.
Less than 2 weeks.
I want to bid on this iPad, but you sound dodge.
And you sound like someone I wouldn't want to be stuck in a broken elevator with. Really appreciate your incredibly valuable opinion, though.
Your iPad sounds dodge.
You literally said a minute ago that you want to bid on it. Good job.
So are you dumping this machine because it's Dogecoin?
Okay, so here's the thing. Either I am totally clean and I tell you it's not Dodge, or I am lying and I tell you it's not Dodge. What information were you hoping to gain from this? I'm just going to go out on a limb and assume you weren't burdened with an overabundance of education. Listen, I'm not the biggest fan of kids, but if a child looks at me, then you bet I'm going to smile back at them. Kids deserve to experience the world as a kind and safe place to explore, okay? But the world is not kind or safe. Then frickin' do your part to make it that way. I just did a mini Euro trip and was like shocked at what Paris is really like. Oh, what the frick happened to Paris? Every public area is filthy, polluted with litter, and there are intimidating adult males loitering. I did not feel safe taking the metro. They do not speak French or English. What the frick? That was disappointing, and I regret wasting time in Paris. So how did you manage to do that? Most European countries don't really allow international travel right now. Ooh, someone got caught out trying to make a subtly racist post. I have an unpopular opinion. I'm anti-vax, but I don't believe vaccines cause autism or don't work. I'm anti-vax because I believe disease is here for a reason, population control. Plus, we're just creating superbugs. Nothing says a mother's love better than letting your kids die in the name of population control.
Here's one that we can be certain will definitely support our cause.
Masks are toxic to our health. For some reason, this makes me have bedroom eyes. I think I have a fetish for poisoning myself. So you aren't meant to eat them, but yeah. Taxation is theft and the military keeps us safe. Get over it. Did you just advocate for the military and denounce taxation in the same breath? Like, do you think the military runs on Duncan? Of course. Why else do they have that slogan? Hi, Blank. I know you're busy with teaching and your family, but I'm wondering if you'd have any interest in hearing about my business. I have to ask. I'm committed to sharing it with others, especially my fellow mommies, and I know that busy people are successful people. Is there any chance you'd be open to chatting about it to see if it might be a good fit for you? I win! You will? No, I win! What do you win? When you added me as a friend, my husband and I made a bet of how long it would be before you tried to push your multi-level marketing on me in a private message. He bet 1 to 5, and I bet 6 to 10. Since you brought it up on the 6th message, I'm the winner! No MLM seller friend has ever waited longer than 10 messages to bring up their amazing business. But be proud of yourself that you at least pretended to be my friend for a few messages before bringing it up. Yay! For you. Truly appalled. Picking up my new passport today. My old one expires in the next couple of months. See below. Spot the difference. No longer says European Union on it. Good to know. I need to renew and can't wait to get that cancerous title off my passport. No, I'm afraid your name still needs to be on there. You all know that Derek Chevrolet did not get a fair trial. He got a fairer trial than George Floyd. Go eat an alien's pee-pee, please, and thank you. You don't bash people who are trying to give you advice, you freaking poop head. Hey, stop trying to charm me. It won't work, okay? Okay, maybe a little. Are you a real person or a bot? Ah, how sweet. Does your wife know you hit on minors over Twitter? Does the psych ward know you smuggled in a mobile phone? Oh, I wish I had a boyfriend who liked the same music as me. You have a great taste in music. Don't you like Tame Impala? Oh, so much. I've seen him live twice. Oh, see, this is what I mean. I need a you. Who isn't you? I swear, girls who do this have to be aware of what they're saying. They cannot be that ignorant. This is the wrapping. The present is inside. Welcome to the Guardians of the Galaxy Holiday Special. Meanwhile, a PTSD sufferer. I have a very bad feeling about this. Amazed this toad hasn't politicized this somehow. Amazed he is even tweeting something that isn't political. Amazing how the absence of your triggers still triggers you. Glad they found the time to pose for photos. Only posing I see going on is you posing as a complete twat. I went for a walk down a country lane in the sunshine today. A couple walked past me in masks and literally swerved into a hedgerow to show how they were socially distancing. The whole thing is like a dystopian comedy sketch now. Or they saw a guy not wearing a mask coming too close to them and thought, frick that stuff, and moved away from the selfish twat. Or here's a long shot. Alternatively, they just recognized you. When girls go out wearing tiny, tight, skimpy outfits, I mean, they have the choice to wear something else. Something less provocative, so really girls are asking for it. If you're out in public and I see you're not wearing any protective headgear, does that give me the right to smash in your skull with a hammer? I mean, you asked for it, since you're not wearing something to protect your head. In my book, in this chapter and this page, it's written, track racing doesn't require much physicality, so therefore, it doesn't count as a real sport. Hey buddy, just because you quoted your own self from your own book doesn't make your tweet any more legit than it lacks. Yeah, your fat butt in a drive-thru at McDonald's isn't the same as driving 350 kilometers per hour. Oh, anxiety-provoking. 2 hours scrolling for the actual recipe. Oh my goodness, thanks for the laugh. 2 hours. Wow, you must have the slowest internet connection in the history of the internet. I'm so sorry. That must be terribly frustrating. I just checked and I had to scroll 3 whole times to get to the recipe. Oh, but in addition to that, there's a nifty jump to recipe link at the top of the page. Oh, so feel free to utilize that the next time you're on a free recipe site. How likely are you to recommend Xfinity from Comcast to friends and family? 0. Why? You charged me $140 for early termination despite my military orders to move. This violates the Service Members Civil Relief Act of 2003. You still have not refunded it. If you're an adult whose rent is less than $4,000 a month, you're still a child. Ooh, imagine being an adult paying $4,000 rent and not a mortgage. So that's why she's got the flag there. She's trying to warn us. Look, at least she's self-aware about it. CNN's Don Lemon. Justice has been served. Obviously in relation to a certain police officer, I assume. Hey, look, it's that guy who was offended to learn that one time that women's vajayjays are meant to actually get wet when they're aroused because he watched a music video about it and he doesn't understand it. And we all know he would never have said this had the reverse verdict been reached. Hello, Ben. I'm a nose. That's because, Ben, if it was the reverse verdict, justice wouldn't have been served. Amazing observation there. Saying, no thank you, I got it, to the middle-aged white man on the airplane who offered and began to take my suitcase out of the overhead compartment for me was a quickly calculated act of resistance. Years ago, when men would offer to help me, open doors, etc., I'd smile and say thank you. These days, when it happens, I smile more, say thank you loudly, because I know that at some point, these good men have had to put up with the likes of simpletons like you. Here's Dr. Naomi Wolf with Dr. John Sims. If a vaccine is effective, then why do you need to pressure people to take it? But oh, whoopsie daisy, she's a little bit caught out there for being someone who likes to watch Mr. Johnny Sins content. Anti-vaxxer Naomi Wolf tweeted fake doctor's quote from porn star Johnny Sins. Well, I'm pretty sure they have the same medical qualifications. Both pretend to be doctors just to end up freaking people over. If an illegal immigrant who doesn't speak English can travel 2,000 miles on foot with barely any food or water, with no money, can walk across the border and just steal your job tomorrow, you should be spending less time on Twitter and more time developing a skill. Obviously, I'm sure there's a lot of factors to take into account, but let's be honest, if this is actually such a thing that's happening so much to people, then yeah, your job was either going to be taken by someone who'd be doing it for cheaper or robots. I mean, Facebook is a perfect example of so. I see him. You get it for free. You have no say in how it works. The guy who runs it is rich. You have no privacy. And if you say one thing they don't like, they shut you up. Literally everything mentioned in this post is happening now, and it's overseen by capitalism. The Statue of Liberty was actually planned to be a black woman, but the idea was scrapped because so many people were against the idea of a black woman as the symbol of liberty. People were just being racist. Hey, this has been debunked numerous times. Fact checked. Inspiration behind the original Statue of Liberty design, Reuters, July 10th, 2020. The full text of the post reads, the original statue was a black woman given to us by France to pay homage to the slaves that were brought here by force. From that same Reuters article, let's just make note of that there. Social media users are circulating posts which claim that New York's Statue of Liberty was originally modeled after an enslaved black woman. This primary claim is false. The original model of the statue was inspired by the figure of a female Arab peasant, enlarged to colossal proportions. You're damn right, Statue of Liberty's dummy thick. In the brain of knowledge, thick brains, just smart. Oh, yeah, saved it. Another useless piece of tat. Why are people into this kind of thing? Same reason your husband said, I do. People are into different things, even if others think, that's a bit tatty. The corporate media and the woke mob don't want you to read this book. They tried to cancel it. They failed. 1 week until publication. Order here. The work big tech companies don't want you to read this. Anyway, here's the Amazon link that I'm posting to Twitter. Imagine when Tesla cars are integrated with Hyperloop tech. Mind-blowing. Imagine driving out of your parking spot in LA and being in New York 2 hours later parking your car. You live in a country that can't keep bridges from collapsing or highways from having potholes. Oh, but yes, it will definitely maintain a magical tube with a hard vacuum spanning a continent so you can drive your Elon car at 2 times the speed of sound through Des Moines. At this point, I trust Joe Rogan over Bill Gates. You probably trust Josh Duggar over Anthony Fauci. Yeah, okay, was this your biggest thought process for the week? When Lamborghini said, "We don't do commercials because our target audience isn't sitting around watching TV," that hit me like a ton of bricks. Yes, hit me too a few years back. I stopped wasting time watching TV. Wow. So do you own a Lamborghini now, ma'am? Hello, ma'am?
Say it with me, kids. Words are not oppressive. It's your choice to be offended by them and give them power. Stop being a boozy.
Oh, let's listen to the guy pretending to be Waluigi on the internet. They seem to clearly be rational and smart, much like I know Waluigi to be.
Yeah, me having a Waluigi-themed account clearly negates my ability to have a freaking valid opinion. Okay.
Jesus, did I turn him Spanish? Totodile, use swagger.
Totodile.
You shouldn't have let his words have the power to upset you, Waluigi. I don't get the point of these marches and rallies on either side. We don't need to scream in the streets. We march to work, home to our families, and we march into the voting booth. The rest of this stuff is just attention-seeking foolishness. I would really like to know how you, a woman, think you got the right to work and vote. The side saying, if you don't like Satan's shoes, don't buy them, is the same side that boycotts Chick-fil-A for being Christian. Just don't eat there. Yeah, that's literally what a boycott is. Please join us next week on Explaining Words to Kevin Sorbo.
Oh, you got a little visitor in your drink. He tasted it, said tastes fine. You can sip now. Oh, he loves his wife. He is the apple of her eye, and he's hungry. You're a little too close with your dog, buddy. That's not a smiling matter. Even the mom's concerned. About a week ago, I microwaved some baked beans, forgot about them, opened the microwave door today, and found this. Hey, presto, a new life form. Oh, I hope it doesn't come alive. Hey, that's Mega Sonic and Sonicman shaking hands. They agree on certain things. Bloodborne, his cheeks are hanging out. That's my favorite video game, especially when the cheeks are hanging out. That's the rated R version, son. See, your body is 70% water, and daddy's thirsty. Thanks, Doc. Disappointment. Running into a wall with a boner and breaking your nose first. Feels bad, man. Are you a bullet? Because I can't get you out of my head. John, that's so sweet. Choose your warrior. 1, 2, 3, 4. Listen, something about 3 is powerful. I'll take 3 any day. Oh, God. Did you, eat it with the controller? How did you accomplish this? That's what I want to know, because there's no way that you just oh, my hands were greasy, because there are straight up full chunks of cheese in that. And you too, you have a whole cheese puff there, you moron. The 6th generation of my Minecraft cows after breeding them all from the same parents. All right, so are these real? Are these real, figures? Because that's really strange. And not in oh, they're making a weird face sense, and oh, this could be sold in a market sense. That's what my roommates be seeing when I go to the bathroom. I go, hey, neighbor. And they're like, hey, I live with you, first of all. And second of all, again, really, in the toilet? This moth. Whoa. That's actually really cool. That's one metal moth. Hello? Do you have girlfriend? Ooh. Nope. Curls up in a ball and pisses in her own mouth while making direct eye contact. Oh my God. This is how anime dudes look at the new figures before they beat the wiener to it. And there's not a damn thing wrong with that. Almost every hand you've shaken has had a wiener on it. And that's why I just cut to the chase and shake the wiener. He's a businessman. Right to the chase. I like it. This is the stone used to evolve Eevee into a ghost type. Brick. Listen, Yoshi's throwing that egg right at you. And just a little Yoshi baby right in your face. How do you feel about that, idiot? Bro, listen, cookies with Vicks is an elite combo. I'm calling the entire U.S. military. The Chad Centaur, the Virgin Tarsen. Oh, it's the ultimate face? This actually isn't even a face swap. This is a real photo. You can't tell me otherwise, because that face on the baby is too convincing. You know something that I don't. Used face app on my dog. Now I'm terrified. It's Smile Dog. Oh, no. The last thing you ate is what you have to name him. Protein bar. I don't think Fetus is a good name for a dog. You don't think, what? Steve's pissed. He's grown hands. Steve's pissed and he downloaded the hands mod to show you his rage. Anyone else sniff their baby's feet? She's 5, LMAO, not a baby, but oh my god, those stinky piggies. Right after soccer practice, so sweaty and stinky. My oldest is 8 and only lets me sniff them in my birthday. You need your children taken away from you. That's a gnarly looking wasp. Holy cow. Dude, that's Waspinator. Hello, would you like to buy my product? I'm selling man. Just watched a guy jump off the building. Looks like his glider wasn't equipped. Hashtag Tilted Towers. Dude. My dumb grandpa has a struggle eating ice cream. Did you help him or did you just point at him and film with the camera going, stupid idiot, that's not how you eat ice cream. Not only does the word avocado come from the ancient Aztec word for testicle, but the word guacamole quite literally translates to testicle sauce. Just how I like it. Yeah, I be wearing designer. Nick Cage, 5 cents. I live in the high life, baby. Good old schadenfreude, huh, medic? You ain't telling me that the pregnant lady put on the corset. Oh, the baby's gonna come out all squished just like that. Shoot the kids, hang the family, frame them all. Kodak. We get some kids riled up for pizza and then leave. That's just mean. Why'd you do that? I've seen photos like this before. That dude's arms are gonna be like that. How do you not regret that every day of your life? Because it's not attractive looking at all. The rest of your body's not built out, so it's like your Popeye, but in your forearms or your biceps rather. When you're out of toilet paper, but a kitten walks into the room. I'm sorry, little one. 800 children infected with HIV. The clues led to one man, James Charles. We could be doing this, but all you do is like my posts. Me? Get your wiener out of the pencil sharpener, my teacher. Gotta make sure I stay sharp, teach. Is that Mick and Wordy? It's my favorite show. That's not something I wanted to see, is them set up like real people. It's the worst thing. And the chests are still square, man. Come on. Yeah. I smell some gamer girl feet. Skitters towards your feet on all fours. My lady, please. I've been so good. When the teacher leaves the cursor on the play bar so it can't disappear, move the mouse. Man, who needs pockets when you got sunburn? I have genuinely never been so disgusted at something in my entire life. What did they do to Bob? They ruined him. Really cleaned my anus. Thanks, Janet. It's the Obama cube. Or is this like a 20-sided die? Is this the Obama sphere? It's not really a circle. I don't know what to call it, but it is Obama, and I love it. See, this is how I like to brush my teeth as well. Gotta make sure I get that nice, go against the grain of the teeth to get all that gunk off. Don't want plaque. Party rockers in the house. No. It's party rock is, you know what, come here. It's terrible. And a Subway too, of all places. Be decent. Have some self-respect. Man, who the hell is going to stop me from pouring Pop Rocks into my coochie? The government can't control me. My only question is what flavor? When you bust in a pregnant chick's mouth and the baby starts to eat its siblings? Dear Batman, I came in your mask. Regards, Robin. Throbbing Robin. If you could ask Jesus one question, what would you ask? Hey, is your wiener fit through the holes in your hands? Admin, we have a troll. Do you think it would fit, Thomas? I don't think it would. Surely a god would give himself a gigantic love rod. You need to think about what you're saying. I'll pray for you. I look at this and theoretically you could still drink that, right? Just gotta sniff it in. Someone let the pigs get too powerful. That's what happens when you breed the pigs with just the same two over and over again. How to spook your unborn child. First of all, get the prop and then make a spooky ghost. Yes. See, he's just eating a snack. All the bad kids. Stop sending me this. Nah, Steve, you gotta look. It's Shrek Harvey and a child. That's also you, Steve. Dude, my man is decked head to toe in hentai gear. He is the ultimate hentai fan. I don't know. He's something powerful. It's one of the things he is. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, Lord have mercy. That is an owie. I hope that's not real. Roses are red. Your city is gone. I'm Thomas, the thermonuclear bomb. The theme song plays as he falls, too. It's real cute. New window tint designed to prevent police brutality. Just a couple of old white folks. Stark left these for you. Tony's pubes. Oh, right, yeah. What is he thinking about? Poe has seen one too many fights, huh? Garfield's semen can be used as alternative fuel if you consider my butthole a vehicle. Well, it does keep you going, huh? Watch for children. Best trade I've ever made. We all have demons, oh whoa, and sometimes, ooh woo, they win. Oh whoa. Arnold has taken the wrong subway. Oh, this is gross. I almost didn't recognize that as the inkling legs because it's just so goddamn disturbing. Ariana, stop taking a photo in the bathroom while I'm taking a big old stinky dump. I told you for the last time. I know you want to be around me all the time, but I need my space, woman. Jeez, your yogurt's not yummy at all. New location discovered. Prison. You think you're safe? Nah. You'll be ready.
My mom decided to invent Baby Yoda margaritas. This is not what I expected, and it's amazing. That is incredibly clever, and I love it. Anyone who doesn't like Baby Yoda, you're wrong. At a comic convention, everyone dressed as a villain and got together to give this tiny Wonder Woman an incredible photo op. A truly sweet gesture. That is amazing. I love that so much. This hits home. Be who you needed when you were younger. Aww. Soldier Boys and Soldier Doggo. I love it. He's ready to go on a troop. I hope he's nice and warm in there. I love Abilene Lowe's. Way to go. This is the disabled vet who struggled to get a job because he needs a service dog. Lowe's hired them both. I love it. Look at the dog's got a little vest too. That's so cute. She wants me to take a picture of her, so I grabbed my camera and instead of saying 1, 2, 3, smile, I told her I love you, and her smile was prettier compared to her other smiles. Aww. This is how I'm trying to be, you know what I'm saying? So this photo makes me want to be a vet. So there's that. Look, I just want to be surrounded by kitties, okay? I'll do whatever it takes. 4-year-old me. Granddaddy, watch this. 4-year-old me does nothing. My granddad. Wow! That's wholesome. You know, you don't see Dalmatians very often, but when you do, it's definitely a guaranteed smile. WTF is this? It's called Do What You Can to Make Your Child Happy. You go, Frank, you tell him. Fans create makeshift star in honor of Carrie Fisher on Hollywood Walk of Fame. Oh my god, Carrie Fisher doesn't have a star on the Walk of Fame. Are you kidding me? That's criminal. This is just your friendly reminder that Vincent, the dog from Lost, is still alive and well. That is very good to hear. I got my brother, 10, a Switch and Pokemon Sword for Christmas. He asked my mom if he could go to the store on Boxing Day. He brought home another Switch and Pokemon Shield with his birthday/Christmas money so we could play together. He told me, now we're even. What a cute little guy. Aww. I actually have a very similar story, a little mini story time real quick. I got a 3DS for my birthday, and my brother, he didn't have one. So a lot of my birthday money I used to actually buy my brother a 3DS and some games so we could play Mario Kart together and stuff. So I can relate to this. It's a very good feeling. Turtles queue up for a scrub when they realize Lady has a brush. Oh, look, you gotta keep the shell shiny, okay? When I was 3 months old, my ma had me in a snuggly and a woman walked up to her in a bodega and asked her how old I was. When ma answered, she said, mine too, they should be friends. And it worked, and we've been friends ever since, and she's the illustrator of all my books and the best. Aw, that is actually a really, really nice story. You'll never know how long you'll really know someone and how important they'll be into your life until, the experience happens. When you realize you downloaded Reddit this day last year when you were suicidal and considering dropping out of school, but now you're graduated and accepted into a grad program. Hashtag it gets better. That photo of Shia LaBeouf is me. That's good. That's real good. Can someone please explain why the frick there's a dog on this plane? Mind your frickin' business. I paid for my ticket. Aw, this little bird can't walk, so we got little sandals made for him. That is so good. That's wholesome. I love this content. Spent 2 hours getting ready, hair, makeup, the lot. Then just as I was about to go out, I saw my dad in the back room listening to music and having a drink on his own. And I just got this feeling that I needed to let the new year in with him. Threw my PJs on and spending it with my best mate. Oh, that's so freaking sweet. This is Marble and her baby. The stuffed animal is around 18 years old from when I was around 6 years old. She carries it everywhere. She loves it. It was there for me growing up, and now it's there for her even through surgery when she was just 2.5 months old. My dad sends me updates and pictures of Marble and her baby. This is the cutest thing, and I just wanted to share. I'm very glad you shared because that is precious. My dad is a mailman, and he likes to give dogs on his route treats. Today, he told us one of the dogs on his route passed away, and his owners gave him a bag of treats with this note. Gretchen passed away yesterday. She asked me to ask you if you would share her treats that she never got to finish with the other dogs on your route. She always enjoyed seeing you come to the door and was always happy to get a snack from you. Oh man, now I'm just gonna cry. Toddler can't stop laughing after locking himself in car while 5 firefighters try to rescue him. Jesus Christ. At the mall today, a young man approached me to hit on me. He was very polite and was even more polite when he spotted my engagement ring. He kept chatting anyway, fashion, family, Steve Jobs. We agreed that we made the other's day brighter and went our separate ways. The end. And that's how you do it. You will get nowhere trying to get with a girl that's already with someone. Idiot. Heck is where you go when you do little sins. Language. I'm sorry. Heck, but censored now. Thank you. Went out fishing with my grandpa this evening, and there was this one kid who had some sort of mental handicap. About halfway through our fishing, his rod broke and there were several knots in his line. Not only did my grandpa completely fix his rod, he untied the knots. Never been more proud of him. Hell yeah. I put some action figures on eBay. A mom bought 2, but not the other 28 I had. She messaged to say her autistic son was excited to get them. She wished she could have bought more. I sent her all 30 of them. Got a phone call. She thanked me and cried. We're all friends to this day. Oh man, that's so wholesome. Hey, what the frick? Seals are so fat. I love it. As a soon-to-be marine biologist, I must agree that they are, and it's amazing. 1 out of 1 experts agree. Name, Joanne. Age, 90. Advice for the younger generation. Always have ambitions and goals in which to follow. Thank you, Joanne. Aw, look at that. Just a simple, straight to the point. It's just a doggo sleeping. I love it. My parents are deaf and they have 2 deaf cats. They got their first iPhone for Christmas and they've been FaceTiming all their deaf friends to introduce them to their cats for the last couple hours. That is the cutest thing. I have such a big smile on my face. For those of you that don't know, I'm not accepted by my parents for being gay. I have struggled for 5 years with them and decided this year to cut off contact. This is my first Christmas not with them, and this is how Sarah's, my fiance's dad, tagged my gift. To Kate from Dad. Aw. Oh man, that's so sweet. If you can't love your kids for who they want to be, that's just disgraceful. Sleeping cat. Oh, it's got his little paw wrapped around the owner's wrist. Oh my god, that is the cutest thing. If your day is bad, always remember this happy little dog who thought this parade was just for him. You go, doggo, you go. My daddy is behind the camera. There he is. Look at that. That's awesome. My girlfriend fell asleep with my dog and he gave me this look after I kissed her on the cheek. Congratulations on your year smoke-free. Hey, that's awesome. First cat in the world gets bionic paws after losing limbs to frostbite. Holy cow. Man, technology's freaking rad. Dad took us to water park. We are 24. Hey, that doesn't matter. She guessed my favorite color first try, but between me and you, I didn't even have a favorite color until she yelled out yellow. She was hella excited and smiling like a little kid, so I told her she was right, and I haven't seen yellow the same since. It's in everything. I could probably live in it now. Aw. I love these. Can we just get a whole subreddit of just sleeping animals? That would be great. I'm sure it exists somewhere, but I don't know if it'd make good content, because I'd just go, oh, at everything. Tonight, my Abuelita, it means grandma apparently, whispered, I want to show you the most beautiful girl in the world, solemnly leading me to a table packed with old family photos. With one shaky finger, she pointed slowly to a photo of herself. This is the energy I'm carrying with me into the new year. Father enjoying his son being a father. That is wholesome. You'll love to see it. A couple of months ago, an elderly lady asked me to walk her home because she was scared she was going to slip on the ice. We've become friends, and now I walk her home almost every day. That's great. I love this. So my daughter was carrying around and guarding this box for 2 days and would not tell me what was in it. When I finally snapped and took the box, she died laughing because it was nothing but a string in it. And she was just acting like Patrick. Legendary. Merry Christmas. Aw, that... I mean, I don't know what they used to write that. Hopefully it wasn't your finger. You know, maybe you hopefully had like a glove or something. But that's sweet. That's nice. Did you know that bees sleep between 5 to 8 hours a day, sometimes in flowers? Also, they like to sleep with other bees and hold each other's feet. Aw. Therapy dogs at this hospital shows kids' medical procedures aren't so scary. Aw, yeah. This picture made me smile. I've seen this, and this is very, very cute. When you're ordering pizza and your broke homie says, get wings too, so you look at his broke ass and get the wings because that's your homie. Homies take care of each other. Boys support boys. In China, animal rescuers paid around $8,000 to buy all the dogs who were already in a truck on its way to the slaughterhouse. This is a picture taken after they brought all the dogs to their animal rescue shelter. That's fantastic. Me every night. I'm going to wake up before the baby, take a shower, and have some coffee. Me and my baby every morning. Clover's home. Thank you, Lost Dog Recovery. You have been amazing. And to everyone who has been helping us in our search, it has been overwhelming. Found on the estate where she went missing. She hadn't appeared on camera back home, but she was not far away. Thanks to her breeder for coming today, and to Veronica and Nikki for their help. I think that's Veronica. I don't know. I'm not sure. But hey, she got her dog back. That's all that matters. I had this girl in my class, and she was considered to be like really dumb. She'd ask a ton of questions in class, which everybody would consider to be stupid and silly, and even the teachers would often taunt her, but she'd never stop asking. The weirdest thing was that she'd almost always ace the class exams, and everyone was like, huh? Even the teachers thought she was cheating because she wasn't so smart in class, but nobody could prove that she was actually cheating. I'm pretty introverted, so I never really talked to her, but she was leaving school this year, and I was genuinely curious about how she did so well in exams and how she didn't let everyone's remarks and doubts affect her. She always used to sit and hang out with only one girl, and she told me that friend of hers was severely socially anxious and had difficulty in class because she couldn't bring herself to ask questions or ask help from others. I've always felt that way before myself. So they had this system where during lectures, her friend would write down any questions she had and she would ask them for her, and I was just so touched. I don't know, but it really changed the way I look at people. This girl endured taunts and accusations and borderline bullying for being stupid when she was actually really smart and could easily have refused to ask questions for her friend, but she did, and brushed off everything others would throw at her for her friend. Do you have friends like this? I hope you do. I think it's so important to have support from people who don't shame you for your shortcomings, who help you during hard times and don't embarrass you or leave you hanging, even if they could. And trust me, most people could. My cat is afraid of tangerines, so I've created a force field to protect the Christmas tree. When a baby holds your finger with her whole hand. This is true. This is very accurate. Hi, Saja. Your mom told me about the conversation you had recently about your sexual orientation, and I just want to assure you that I love and accept you no matter what. No reserves. You are allowed to fall in love with whoever you want, and that is nobody's business but your own. Also, you are young and things will be changing this way, and I ask you to accept yourself the way you are and love yourself the way you are. You are Saja, first and foremost, and we all know and love you. The important thing is you know that. I love you, my beautiful, lovely, kind, and good niece. Aw. A puppy warming its little paws. This is so good. Beginning of the decade versus the end of the decade. Oh, hell yeah, he's got his wings. Laundry, banana bread, dining room table, Christmas decor, looking sexy. I still remember the time my mom printed out a 1,000-page GameFAQs walkthrough for Paper Mario: The Thousand-Year Door, hole punched it and put it in a circle binder for me when I was stumped about how to get into Hooktail's castle. I honestly think that if my mother hadn't shown interest like that, or told me to get good like the mom in this story, I wouldn't be into games as much as I am today. Realizing how the Thousand-Year Door made its puzzles work was a big help in realizing how to handle puzzles in other games without a guide. Those baby steps were crucial, in my opinion. Just get good. Merry Christmas and Happy Kenya installs the first solar plant that transforms ocean water into drinking water. Oh, hell yeah. Bob, 91. Find someone to love and keep on loving them. That's the goal, my friend. Uno Braille Edition includes Braille on every card. Hell yes. My son asked for a new Xbox controller for Christmas. I didn't think about why he needed a new one until he opened it and got all excited because now his sister could play games with him. He didn't want the controller for himself, he wanted it so they could play together. You love it. The only news I want to see. The local dog wears hat. He's just wearing it on top of his little head. Wow, what a good boy. I know we are in the yearly recap phase on social media and everyone is announcing their biggest wins, but please don't compare yourself and your progress to others. If your biggest achievement was just staying alive, that's a win too. I don't think I've ever seen a pigeon just sitting down, just chilling.
I am above the law. Oh God, somebody stop him. Technically he's right. This is factual. He's above the law right now. Can they get him down? I don't know. He's a wild card. Please do not touch the fence. You gonna tell this guy what to do? You gonna tell this champion what to do? He's touching that fence. What are you gonna do about it? Cry? Gonna sob maybe? Go ahead, do it. Tear up. He's touching your fence. My Uber driver tripping, bro. We don't got time for this. Nah, he's fighting that kangaroo. Where's the kangaroo fighting him? Who's attacking who? Who's the aggressor? They really made us come to Genius for I got depression. Is that where the only color you're not supposed to wear? Just a couple of life-size AirPod stickers stuck on the ground all over the city. Never know who's going to try and pick it up. My parents told me I couldn't get computer parts for Christmas because they're a lot and they're expensive, so I'm asking for an ostrich. Will I get it? Who knows? Man crashes, grabs tackle box, and leaves the scene to go fishing. Of course I crash. I got fish to catch. It's posted on Country Rebel. Oh, I bet it is. I tricked the world with a fake Ed Sheeran at KSI v Logan Paul. I'm pretty sure Keemstar even took a photo with him, right? He tricked everybody. That's smart. Watch live. During a police pursuit in Orange County, the motorcycle driver finds time to take out his phone because he's that confident. He's not going to be scared. He's not going to be concerned. He's a mad lad, and he's going to drive right down I-95 with that phone in his hand while running from the cops. This video is 1.5 years old, and this guy is still liking comments. And he liked yours too. The first step to reducing your emissions is know where you stand. Find out your hashtag carbon footprint with our new calculator and share your pledge today. I pledge not to spill 4.9 million barrels of oil into the Gulf of Mexico. Can you say the same? Should I read this like a text-to-speech channel? I'm gonna try it. What's the worst crime you ever committed before you turned 10? I went to bed 1 minute after bedtime. Frickin' animal. You monster. That's what text-to-speech channels sound like. Not me. I'm real. I'm animated. I ain't your text-to-speech robot. Sounds like an Alex Jones rant. And I'm not your text-to-speech. I'm real. I'm animated. I got hot blood going through my body. The best part of an Oreo is the black cookie part, not the frosting part. Deal with it. Darkness without light is abyss. Light without darkness is blinding. You cannot have a coin with one side. Hey, yo, Socrates is a frickin' cookie. Hold, panted Little John. Why, yes, I would. Arthur Ablon replied. Then he struck again. When the cell phone was first invented in April 3rd, 1973, the world's first mobile phone call was made. Martin Cooper, a senior engineer at Motorola, called a rival telecommunications company and informed them that he was speaking via a mobile phone. Pog Champ, what a mad lad, Martin. Your name forever etched into history. According to my wife, just screw me up is an inappropriate response to Olive Garden waiter asking me how much cheese I would like. I saw no problem. When somebody replies on your comment and ends up getting more likes, yes, please. Well played, Chief. Nice. So, a random number texted me and I just played along, and man, screw Bianca. Hey, can you let Bianca know I'm not going to be able to go to her party Friday? Why not? She's in a bad mood now. I don't think I want to tell her. Just tell her dude, things are kind of weird between us right now. I told her. What'd you tell her? So, I said you weren't coming, and she said that sounds typical of you just to do that because you guys are weird right now and immature. Very calmly. She said I'm weird and immature? She sold my PS4 to get her nails done. What the hell does she mean I'm immature? Poor guy. Over the course of 3 days, I stole an entire chair from school. It's my chair now. Am I ever going to use it? Hell no, but I own it. You can have sex with one real person from all in human history. Who is your ultimate leg? I'd like to have sex one more time with my wife, who passed away from cancer 9 years ago. My body yearns for hers. The ultimate downside to finding the one is she may die young and leave you wanting. I also choose this guy's dead wife. If you know, you know. That's all I'm gonna say. If you know, you know. I straight up just took my N64 and hooked it up to a TV in my school cafeteria and played Star Fox with people who don't even know what Star Fox is. That's how I do around here. No part of the examination booklet may be taken out of the room. Yeah, well, about this little corner. Why did my dad wear that shirt to my 8th birthday party? What does the shirt say? Orgasm donor. Nice. I did it, y'all. At the months of mental preparation, pain, fear, and encouragement, I finally worked up the courage to tell my parents they're gay. So you're just gonna scroll past without saying bonjour? Yes. Well, I don't speak French. So I'll say, what? Je n'ai pas parlé français. J'ai parlé pendant français. I think that's how you say it. It means I don't speak French, I think. Shuv. Did you mean shove? No, I mean shuv. It's when you're a dumb idiot who can't spell shove. Help me. Please help me. I'm kidnapped. What's up? By who? I don't know. Show me then. They're not here. I found this laptop, but I need help. Get naked. Please. The best things in life happen when you least expect them, when you're not looking for them. Falling in love with Alexandria was not like that. I asked her out 12 times. She finally said yes. That's cute. When serial killer Rodney Alcala was on trial in 2010, he chose to act as his own attorney. He interrogated himself on the witness stand for 5 hours, asking questions in a deep voice and then answering them in his normal voice. Was he found not guilty? What happened? I don't want to end this year on bad terms with anyone. Apologize to me. I'll be waiting. DMs open. Frick this school. I'm writing this in Microsoft Paint because he won't let me download Photoshop. I'm bad boy. I'm in class and texting. My ex used to want me to body slam her onto the bed all the time. Oh no, she still loves it, bro. Don't worry.
Where's your playlist taking you? Down the highway? To the mountains? Or just into daydream mode while you're stuck in traffic? With over 4,000 hotels worldwide, Best Western is there to help you make the most of your getaway, wherever that is. Because the only thing better than a great playlist is a great trip. Life's the trip. Make the most of it at Best Western. Book direct and save at bestwestern.com.
I'm doing your ex. Siamese crocodile. This bag used to be found swimming in the slow moving river. That's act power. Damn. That's a statement. Holy cow. When I was in 8th grade, this kid used to ask to use the bathroom all the time just to leave class. He didn't really have to go. One day the teacher said, just pee in your pants. He said, okay, and freaking did it right there at his desk. I'll never forget you, Jason. That was bad as hell. Florida man wears F the police shirt to court and wins the case. God bless. God bless this man. He wore an F the police shirt, went to court, won the case, and had a beer right after. Public intoxication. Can't touch him. He's wearing an F the police shirt. What are you going to do? Stop him? He is void of cuffs. He'll break them. I love this man. Making our state proud. Protesters in Hong Kong are using a new technique to disrupt traffic flow. They are gluing bricks to the roads. That's effective. You want to stop traffic? Glue a brick to the road. That's going to stop them in their place. They want to mess up their, what is it? Their shocks? What is it? I don't know about cars. I Uber everywhere. That's the YouTube lifestyle, baby. I don't drive. I have people drive me, and then I cry in their backseat and talk about how I'm having a bad time. YouTube perks. Why do YouTube views freeze at 301? This is actually a really cool video, aside from the meme. Like, this is a genuinely neat video, and I highly recommend if you're interested about why it doesn't, why it freezes at 301 to look it up. My 83-year-old grandfather served in Korea and has suffered from cataract/glaucoma. My dad got a BB gun for Father's Day. My grandfather took off his glasses, picked up the gun, and nailed 3 tiny cans about 30 yards away. Nonchalantly put the gun back down, turned around and said, still got it. Yes, you do, old man. Now put your glasses back on. You got cataracts. Kayla Ellie, I advise you to stop posting about me before I post the vid of you making out with and literally rubbing tugs with your dog on Facebook. You've made literally 22 posts. Log off. That's a mission statement. Is Fristy, penis. Loud fart gives away suspect's hiding spot, leads to arrest. Imagine you're hiding out in the bush. You're a fugitive on the run. You think the cops are going to lose your tail. You breathe a sigh of relief. And then you let one rip right out the back of your poop chute. The fart chamber opens and you let out a naughty one. Just one straight, delightful little horn squeal. Now you're in the back of a cop car. Feels bad, man. You have $400. Your ex really needs $100. Your girl also needs $200. How much do you have? $400 in unread messages. Iraqi protesters bring out lions? Oh my God. And it's to counter police dogs. Good Lord Almighty. My biology teacher said if anyone in this class is gay, lesbian, bisexual, or transgender, they can get up and leave this class. I stood up out of my chair and adjusted my pants and sat back down. Edit. It's a Christian private school in Tennessee. Well, that makes it so much funnier, actually. POV. Amateur Asian teen reads you the Bible because it's No Nut November. Thanks. Praise be. I was working under my truck the other day and all my neighbors were looking at me weird. I don't get it. I mean, it's because it's floating, man. You got your truck floating. I'm so straight, I don't even look at my own wiener. I'm so straight, I have my wiener removed so I don't have a wiener touching my body 24/7, which is gay. I'm so straight that I don't even like girls at this point because girls like wiener and that's gay. All right? So kiss me, bro. It's inherently less gay because you like women. So give me a smooch. Just bought a car when I was 18. A guy around the corner crashed into it one night, hit and run. His dad owned a body shop, so they quickly fixed his car. We all knew he did it. I just wanted them to pay the deductible, but he just kept saying I couldn't prove it. A couple of months later, the guy and his dad died in a car accident. I went to the funeral and told his mother that karma is a bra. It's true, he did. Please do not play Trap the Robot with ice cream cone boxes the next time you shop at Giant. They have no way to defend themselves, but they do have feelings and will remember once they do. Ranked, but all 10 players are me? How do you accomplish that? That's nuts. Is this Rainbow Six? Dude, it's Siege. How are you playing Siege? You are out of your mind, bro. Holy cow. Reddit suspended my account for 7 days because I told somebody deserved to have their butt beat. The suspension ended today, and I stand by the comment that got me suspended. Screw that guy. He deserved a whooping. But you know what? I like that you're standing your ground. Go to Talia? I think I got your name right, but who cares? Who's counting? So I screwed up big. I asked my crush out, and she said, no, I'm sorry, but it's one-sided. You know what my stupid brain does before I comprehend that? Hi, sorry, but it's one-sided. I'm Dad. Tesco delivery van ends up on cottage roof. How? How does that even work? How does that function? Are you kidding me? That's kind of sick. That's kind of gnarly. A tortoise has so much sex that he saved his entire species. Godspeed. I beat Minecraft with no weapons, no tools, only bucket. It was slow. How? Did you punch the dragon? How did you do that? That's interesting. Guy spends $4,000 on giant statue to give his whole... Guy spends $4,000 on giant statue to give his whole town the middle finger. Sometimes you just gotta. My mom told me about when I had a concussion in preschool, and it was so bad that I kept passing out, and she told me I could have died, I guess, and on the way to the hospital, we drove by a Burger King and I pointed out and whispered, chicken nuggets, and passed out. I almost died. My last words could have been chicken nuggets. Not a bad way to go out. Yesterday, there was a sub in my math class and she asked me what my name was, and I said Joe, and she called me Joe the entire class. She didn't say Joe what? You could have said Joe Mama Crab Lover 1, 2, 3. You make a Lego Grookey, but that's not what you made. You made this guy. Forget his name. I feel like a bad Pokemon fan, but he made that guy. I think his name starts with an N. I don't remember. Me who made the post, people in the comments getting awards. You do be like that. Observe. Frustrated poster noises. But you got a silver for your troubles. Is my man right? What is this? What do you got in your hands, bro? What is he driving? What is that whip? That's kind of sick. I ain't gonna lie, Chief. A modder got drunk on rum and made these surprisingly beautiful Skyrim rock textures. I had a bit of rum and this is the result. What a simple statement. The heavy update comes out when someone steals the valve in the office. This one, I dare you. Monkey sharpens rock and uses it to smash through glass enclosure at zoo. That's intelligence. That's Caesar. That's Rise of the Planet of the Apes. Whispering every YouTube demonetization word. Shh, don't tell anyone. In 1938, LA kindergarten teacher Helen Hulick went to jail for wearing pants in a courtroom. She was a witness scheduled to testify against two men. When she arrived in slacks, her testimony was rescheduled. The judge ordered her to go home and return an address. She refused, noting inequality. I mean, she's fine. Why should she not? She can wear pants if she wants, but it was also the 30s, so things were a little bit in this house. The next day, your friend Joe just got a scholarship. You should study more like him. Does he live in this house? Listen here, you little turd. Okay, real funny. Someone give me back my Twitter for iPhone, please. Oh, Twitter for clowns. Honk, honk, you idiot. Dyson makes kid-sized toy vacuum that actually cleans. Oh, imagine a kid thinking they're playing, but they actually doing free labor. That's mad. I'll take 2. I'll take 3 for my 3 kids. Airline to help passengers avoid screaming babies. Superb idea. A few years ago, I was on a long-haul flight between 2 screaming, almost demonic children. I pleaded with the stewardesses to move me away from them, and for the sake of my sanity, she refused on the ridiculous grounds that I am their father. Well, you know, that is ridiculous. What is it, Delta? That sounds like a Delta thing to do. Sounds like a real Delta thing to do. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. Send me your funniest videos. It's for a thing. You fools, the thing was for my own enjoyment. Oh, I hit my mic. That's actually how I steal memes on Twitter. I say, hey guys, send me your best memes, and then I post them a couple days later. Gordon Ramsay gets bitten on the nose by a puffin, followed by Ramsay barbecued puffin breast. Don't mess with the best. What's the difference between this blue heart and this pink heart? Well, this is for friendship and this is for love. Thanks. Oh, you're welcome, friend. Warning, photography of this area is prohibited. Oh, they're taking pictures left and right though. Oh, it's a U.S. Air Force base. Wait, why are you not able to take pictures of the U.S. Air Force base? For secrets? Government secrets? Listen, I know they're secrets. They're playing tic-tac-toe in there. They ain't doing nothing wrong. What's wrong with a little bit of tic-tac-toe? One day in my school, a boy was receiving an award for 100% attendance, and he was absent on that day. Real gangsters don't take awards. That man is a gangster through and through. That is exactly what it's all about. How to beat Minecraft without... Wait, did he actually not walk the entire time? Was he like in a boat? You can't. There's no way. There's just no way. There's no way that he actually beat it. No, I call shenanigans. There has to be mod work at play there. There's no way. No. That's fake. That's fake. That's lies and sorcery. A Bush Light Supply? Sports fan asks for beer money and ends up raising $1 million for hospital. That's what it's all about, Mr. Carson King. What a mad lad and a good friend. Not my friend, but maybe yours. And especially that charities, or that hospitals, whatever. You're short at Ben Shapiro. You're stupid and poor, but I can wear lips. Why would you tell that to the bot? Because that's just a robot reminding Ben Shapiro to be short every 30 minutes. This guy's bones must be titanium. Oh, dude, he's drinking gallons of milk a day. I gotta wonder what his bathroom trip is like, because that's gonna be terrifying. Like, think about that. My man is drinking gallons of milk a day. When he goes down to take a dump, it's gotta be like Niagara Falls, just straight, like, rushing rampant of poo-poo. But his bones is solid. Can't break them. The 5 girls who will absolutely ruin your life. Julia. There's like one fly in here. There's always one, because I live right by the chicken coop in my house. There's always one, and he's a little bastard. He's like, I hate him. I'm gonna grab him by his little wings. Eat him. Julia, if you're reading this, please bring my goldfish back. Nah, somebody's created an account to comment on this? What an absolute mad lad. I agree. Americans, we need guns to defend ourselves. Australia, Melbourne man fights off carjacker with Nescafe Blend 43 jar. I mean, you gotta fight. That man is John Wick, don't you know? John down under. Yummy G Fuel. That's what I'd be drinking to do voice work. Chinese condoms too small. Zimbabwe health minister. Health minister asks local companies to supply condoms that are, quote, suitable for Zimbabwean people. It is a humble request. Hey, wiener's too big. I need No, I'll need a bigger condom. Don't know why my Zimbabwean health minister sounds like that. Why was I fired? Well, for the company picnic, management decided that due to liability issues, we could have alcohol, but only 1 drink per person. I was fired for ordering the cups. You are a great man. Like, there's nothing bad I could say about him because he looked out for all of his fellow coworkers. Look at the face of that guy right there. He's like, oh, yeah, it's a nice cup. Might take it home. User named Beavis_Sinatra has been terrorizing me since 2004 by sending me pictures of cups that are too close to the edge of the table. Hey, Drill, I got another one for you. A daycare dad cut me off in the parking lot, so I went early yesterday and taught his kid how to ride a bike. You can never get that back. He took a memory away from the dad. Listen, you might have cut me off, but I cut you off from bonding with your son. I sprayed deodorant on my balls and I'm on fire. Happened and now I need to know why my balls are burning and how long this will last. How about you cover the affected areas with Icy Hot? It'll soothe the burning. You freaking a-hole, it makes it worse. Nice. You know, I accidentally sent a wiener pic to my boss once, and imagine my embarrassment having to explain that I actually meant to send it to his wife. You and I both, buddy, you and I both. What does frick mean? Oh, okay. Frick whoever disliked my video. I learned what it meant. Does anyone know how to fix this? I tried putting it in rice, but it didn't work. Did you put it through a Laffy Taffy press? How did this happen? It looks like you rolled it up like a newspaper and we're about to go hit your neighbor over the head. Would you rather count to 1,000 and receive $1,000 or count to 1 billion and receive 1 wish? No, I'd actually count to 1 billion and wish for $1,000. But all the dollars are $2 bills. You're welcome. My biggest secret is one time at a party, I scared the crap out of everyone by chugging a whole bottle of vodka. And everyone was scared as hell and just screaming at me to stop because I hadn't really drank that much before. And when I was done, since we all were so drunk, they put me on the shoulders like a king, started chanting my name now. Everyone still thinks to this day that I'm freaking hard as hell. And everyone was shocked that I could take so much. But it's all a lie because I replaced it with water, and that's my biggest secret. Sometimes for clout, you'll do anything. Englishman dies from drinking 10 gallons of carrot juice. So the limit is 9. That is exactly what that means. You know, I like to wait to board the plane so the person seated next to me thinks they'll have an extra space, and then I come in right before the door closes and ruin their lives. You're terrible. You're a terrible person. I would hate to sit next to you. Fake doctor arrested in Kenya after performing 8 successful surgeries. I think after the 2nd successful surgery, he's no longer a fake doctor, though, is he? Is he? I don't know. Guy buys all the fried chicken in stores so women who call him fat can't have any. What a champ. What a champion. What a champion in the game. I connected 5 PCs to 1 mouse and keyboard and played as the entire team in ranked. I've seen this raw strength only once before. Yeah, have you? That's when they did it for TF2, but it was a team of 6. Florida man dies in explosion after attempting to microwave a microwave. Wait, how did you do that? That's my question. How'd you get the microwave in the other microwave? They're giant. They're big. How does someone gain a following on the web? Oh, nice. Is that what I think it is? That's what I think it is. The teacher didn't get it, though. Teenager is arrested after buying PlayStation 4 for 8 pounds by weighing it in the fruit section and paying for 6 pounds of food at the self-service till. That's a 200 IQ move. I'd let him go. Hey, heard you've been screwing my girl. How'd that used coochie feel? Well, you know, after the first 2 inches, it felt brand new. Damn. Draw the other half. And that's you know what? I really admire. That's really good artwork. I can't knock that. That is solid artwork. That is solid artwork. Ooh, hold on. Something got caught in wires. That's not good. Concrete jungle, baby. What it do? At the Coca-Cola company, DM'd to Coca-Cola. How beautiful it is to find someone who asks for nothing but your company. Give me your company. I mean, hey, it's beautiful, isn't it? High school boys have read it. What are you thinking about most of the time? Oh, I think you already know. Still, to this day, I ask why you guys are like this. What? What's wrong with thinking about studying? I got a big test coming up, bud. And also boobies. Guinea pig to become father of 400 after breaking into female enclosure. Randy, that is a player name. Escaped his male-only enclosure at Hatton Adventure World in Warwick and broke into the female-only area. Well, yeah, because it's Randy. It's Randy. What do you think's gonna happen? It's Randy. Walked right through and carved a path through his heart. But does she have a wiener now? This is Jared. You'll see him once and never again. Say hi to Jared. Nah. Woman orders iPhone 7 online and gets an iPhone 3, iPhone 4, and a Yu-Gi-Oh! Fusion card in the mail. Well, what about that Yu-Gi-Oh! Fusion card? What kind of card is it? Hello, followers. My son said they were giving out shots at his school, and I was fired up. These effers are trying to give these poor kids kids' autism. Hashtag anti-vax, hashtag anti-vaxxers. Hey, as a future funeral director, I love anti-vaxxer parents. Kid corpses are way easier to carry to the funeral home and embalm. That's all I'm saying. I like going to Walmart for fun. It's the small things, Stan. What do you like? What's your favorite thing to do in our stores? Steal? Watching the Friends intro without clapping. I still have never seen Friends. I don't watch a ton of TV, so I don't get the whole thing behind the Friends, like, phenomena. It doesn't seem like that. Like, when I see clips now, it doesn't seem like it's, aged well at all. But hey, to each their own, I guess. Me getting real about the environment. Use less paper. My eyesight's not great. However, after printing this out on AO in full color, I can finally read the message on our poster. I agree. I will never forget the time someone swore in class and the Christian kid yelled at the top of his lungs, "Miss, he said the F word!" Just needed to share the words of this legend. Looks real. These are great. Looks like it's lit and has people running to tell you to put it out. I work in an oil refinery and people are going insane. Worth every penny. A man was accused of shoplifting after staff clocked a suspicious bulge in his jeans, only for it to transpire that his trousers weren't full of stolen goods, just his 10-inch penis. The most hurtful thing a girl has ever told me is that she saved my wiener pic in her meme folder. Oh! Oh my god! Ouch! Ouchie! Oh, he took an L. After taking my shoes off at the airport, I decided I was going to walk this bin as far as possible. Want to make the TSA work. It ended up on the plane with me, bound for Chicago. The pilot asked me about it and found it hilarious. He also hates the TSA. I'm almost home. We're almost free. The TSA bin is now serving as a sock drawer under my bed. Nice. For $250 an hour, I will pose as a couples therapist and convince your loved one that you're wrong about everything. Thanks, dude. I'll do it. Pregnancy is in the air, and I'm not trying to catch none of that mess. You're closing the wrong hole. There's been no president in the history of our country who's been treated so badly as I have. The Democrats are frozen with hatred and fear. They get nothing done. This should never be allowed to happen to another president. Witch hunt. I feel like JFK had it a little worse. If you think I actually hired a photographer to take pictures of my new puppy, then you're exactly right, because I totally did. 2 altar boys were arrested for putting weed in the sensor burner. Talk about a divine intervention. Divine. Oh, that's forced. That's a forced joke. Y'all still tweeting on iPhones and Androids? And my man's on a Red Lobster urinal. Specifically from Red Lobster. Otherwise, he's back on the iPhone. This is Richard. He brought everyone in our French class chocolates and a card because they didn't want anyone to feel left out on Valentine's Day. We need more people like Richard. Nobody likes you. From searching a character that has taken acting classes. Right now, I'm acting like this is fun. How am I doing? Keanu. That's so mean. Is that Keanu? Oh no, it feels like Keanu without the makeup. Florida teenager arrested again for hitting an RKO on an alligator. Wait, he already did it once and That's funny. He already got punished once for this, and he did it again. A repeat offender. Is that Ryan in your picture? It is. How do you know? He took a dump in my car, because Ryan is a man of culture. My siblings and I were out to dinner with my dad, and we started talking about dad jokes we liked. All of a sudden, my dad goes, "I've only made 3 dad jokes my entire life, and they're all sitting in front of me right now." You take your girl to go see It. You step in the movie theater, and you see this. What you doing? I'm going to sit down. I'm not going to let her ex ruin the night for us. That's pretty good. Friend came to school wearing a Spider-Man suit because of a dare. Honestly, nothing wrong with that, too. He's rocking the Spidey suit. He's rocking it. This guy yesterday during Spirit Week at school, they weren't very specific about what decades they meant. Aha! Deus Vult, I'm here to go crusade. A Texas man forged his wife's signature and divorced her without her knowing. Nice. People who turn on the shower while standing below without checking the temperature, humanity, God, Jesus, and Satan. I do that. Is that wrong? I don't mind a cold shower, a cold shock to start my day. Alert the system. In the 1630s, there was a song only played in the Sistine Chapel. The Vatican kept the composition of Miserere Mei Deus secret for 150 years until 14-year-old Mozart listened to it 2 times, transcribed it from memory, and produced the first unauthorized copy. This is one of the earliest records of musical piracy. A Renaissance madman. I love him. Also, I'm not going to try to pronounce that name again. I'm not going to try it. My ex-girlfriend is getting married and I'm the DJ. I can't wait to play our WhatsApp voice notes. Oh. Call me old-fashioned, but I was raised to take care of my husband. Make his plate every night, wash his work clothes for him, convince him to usurp the Scottish throne through assassination, always have a clean house for him to come home to, and etc. 5 years ago, I ordered water balloons from an infomercial. Completely forgot about them. Today, they were delivered. How about you just send them a thank you letter in 2024? I love your wife in the videos. Is she single? What does the word wife mean to you? It just means a challenge.
Must check box to continue. Yes, I am 18 years of age. And I guess I am forced to receive your emails now too. I think we saw this one before, but it's still annoying and it's still terrible. App developer deliberately puts a notification dot on their icon to make it look like there's always a new alert. This is Arseholic at its purest form. Oh my god. Oh, that would irritate me so much. Also, wouldn't the icon be slightly smaller than all the rest because the notification dot is slightly bigger? They ask for permission, but don't allow me to opt out. Customize your game. Click confirm to allow us to serve you ads more suited to your likes. You can't don't allow. You can't, you only confirm. Also, why does it look like there's an interrogation happening in the background? Why won't you let us serve you ads? Baby monitor we own was updated recently and the audio or video times out after 30 minutes. You have to purchase a plan now, which wasn't advertised or the case when we had bought the monitor. Frack Arlo. I don't know if they did this because of the weird US tax on camcorders because 30 minutes, or if people were purchasing the baby monitor so they wouldn't have to pay for the real Arlo plan. Arsehole way of getting a user's attention. Alert! Less than 10 megabytes of space left. That's what your phone will say after you come back from your next trip. Oh my god. Book it now with up to... I was buying a water bottle today, and I was happy to find one that was dishwasher safe, except it's actually not. Dishwasher safe! Our bottles are hand wash only. You wash them with the dishwasher you hire for your personal kitchen. Doesn't everybody do that? Why have an unsubscribe button then? Oops, we couldn't complete your unsubscribe request right now. We'd like to help. Here's an alternative way to opt out of our emails. Like I said before, this is illegal. If they do this intentionally, the Can Spam Act says this is illegal, and you can report them and get them in lots of tasty trouble. This website making you wait minutes to view their site without cookies. Oh, I don't know what company this is, but I am never doing business with them. Proposed new congressional map of Dallas is ridiculously gerrymandered. Fair electoral districts? No, we're gonna carve it up street by street. Only allowed to stream NFL if you run up data charges. Please turn off Wi-Fi. This NFL Network game is only available to stream here using a cellular network due to rights restrictions. Please turn off Wi-Fi to watch. You unsubscribe, yet you'll still get emails for at least 10 days, or longer if they put you on a different list. We are sorry to see you go. No, you're not. We've received your request. Please allow it to 10 business days for this change to take effect. After that, we won't send you any more promotional emails. Ugh. Arsehole DoorDash coupon. Hopes you're not good at math. Oh no, do I have to do math? Well, no. Get 20% off, up to $5, on your first order of $30 or more from this store. I mean, 20% of $30 would be $6, but that's the only thing I'm seeing. I'm too dumb for this. Panic, run away. You pay the $0.25, even if you don't take a drink. Oh well, no drink, and you'll still pay, just for the privilege of existing. A scheduling fee for getting a new driver's license, when there are no other ways to schedule an appointment. This is probably just to punish out-of-town transfer driver's licenses. Just harvest money off other people. Edge automatically adds Amazon and Booking to your bookmarks in the latest update. Why? Why do people ever album that showed up in everybody's iTunes? And I also delete all of the text around my bookmarks because it's just too long. Ordered a product on the Newegg marketplace, and it came delivered to my home in an Amazon package with an Amazon gift receipt. Upon submitting my 3-egg review on the seller, I was met with this error message. Newegg.com does not accept messages that contain potentially offensive language, nor will we allow the inclusion of the names and or URLs of our competitors. Oh, that's terrible. I mean, you could put some weird spaces in it, or just put the Bezos package forest. But yeah, I would contact customer support on this because you're actually trying to report the fact that somebody is just drop shipping from Amazon to Newegg using your marketplace. If you try to cancel your AMC A-list membership 5 business days before the next billing date, you get hit with an early cancellation fee that is ridiculously high. Please select the reason you are canceling. Too expensive. Upon canceling, your card ending with this will be charged a $42.30 early termination fee. Wow. I'm canceling because this thing is too expensive and you're going to charge me more money. Definitely not coming back. They're trying to play off that whole sunk cost fallacy. Arsehole design at its finest. By clicking submit, you agree to the blah, 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 terms of conditions and privacy policy. Yes, please keep me updated on new blah, blah, blah products and special offers. Please check this box if you want to proceed. Frack titles like this. Google plans to block users from signing in with their Google account on devices devices using Android 2.3. Less than 0.3% of Android devices. Total shutdown. Google Maps, Gmail, and YouTube will be blocked on millions of phones within days. Dude, I think my first Android phone was 2.3, like 10 years ago. If your phone is 10 years old, let it die. Re-uploaded. My heartbeat was racing when I got this letter until I opened it. I hate these. There was a company, I think they got in trouble, that was doing parking tickets in New York City. They'd put something on your dash that looked like a parking ticket, and then you flip it over and it was an ad for something. I think they actually got in trouble for it. Lazada? I don't know. Wants me to give feedback on how to improve shipping. But it seems the suggested answers will never lead to improvement. What can we improve on? Shipping fee. Tell us more. The shipping fee is reasonable. It's easy to redeem free shipping vouchers. Anything else you would like to share? Delivery fee is too high. It's hard to redeem free shipping vouchers. Hi, we'd like some feedback. How great are we? Can't browse this site in Chrome Incognito. You are browsing in private or incognito mode. That's we'll have to do a lot of account testing and stuff like that. So I'm not even sure I would handle that. My dad used Instant Ink, but he got a new printer and he gave me this one as a present. It still has the old ink in it, but I can't use it because I need to subscribe to Instant Ink again. Unbelievable. Oh, yikes. Oh, that's no, thank you. HP used to be so good at printers and now they're just, well, I buy Canon now. Brother's good too. Instagram won't let you pause all notifications for more than 8 hours. I'll just turn them all off. Adobe Acrobat Reader DC tries to install McAfee without any permission or warning. Oh my God, I remember when they started doing this. It was actually quite a while ago. We had to start like watching it very, very closely because it would start installing McAfee on work computers. It was a nightmare. My internet service provider uses emergency alerts to advertise itself. Vodacom, check your SMS now. An awesome Amazon Prime Video offer is waiting for you. Wow. Is this in the US? Because the emergency broadcast system is pretty tightly regulated here. The way this pop-up makes you click lazy instead of no or not now. Oh, wow. They're really trying to be aggressive. Man, this is why I don't play any mobile games. They all sound terrible. Let them wait for 2 minutes if they refuse our optional cookies. Again. Oh, man. They must have gotten like the same package. Yeah, because it's got the same font and everything. Powered by TrustArc. TrustArc? I hope all your cereal is stale and all your steaks are overcooked. When the manufacturer of a product you bought from destroys the front of it, so you have no choice but to conceal it with their crappy plastic logo. Oh, okay, I see now. Just from the text, I was confused as to where this was going. And yeah, branding, it's everywhere. Spirit Halloween selling one surgical mask for $2.99. Oh, wow. I mean, a lot of stuff at Spirit Halloween is overpriced. I love Spirit Halloween to death, don't get me wrong. But there's good deals, and then there's, oh my God. McAfee, I already bought this computer for $1,000. How about you go frack yourself with your pop-up ads every 10 minutes? That seems like a perfectly logical thing for them to do, because these are really annoying, and I hate that. This isn't how you get people to buy your software. It's just harass them until they give in. A Mech Arena game advertised as not pay to win needs you to pay to win. Well, see, what they meant was everyone has to pay to win. You can't just pay to win above everybody else. Like, everybody has to pay. It's not like you can cheat by paying more. Actually, you can probably do that too. How's this even refillable when essentially the entire pen has to be replaced every time it runs out of ink? We made this tiny plastic shell so we could call it refillable. The price you see is 60% of what you actually pay. Oh, well, now that just sounds like an absolute scam. And it is. $20 service fee. What services are you including? And do they involve cleaning my house? Huawei is putting ads everywhere on my phone. Oh no. Oh, I hate these. Built-in OS ads are like the cardinal sin for me. I cannot stand them. I pulled my Fire TV stick out of my TV when they updated it and started doing banner ads. And I was like, well, that was nice. We're never going to use that ever again. My little cousin wanted to play Bad Piggies, Angry Birds, and damn. I'm sorry, what? I already got pigs calling my phone, and now allow Bad Piggies to make and manage phone calls? Do it. Actually, don't do it. There's no reason a video game needs to know about your phone or any of the... I know there's plenty of subsystems under the phone thing. Still don't need it. Circle K using its upsell system to push a political agenda. Dude, the resolution on that screen is like Etch-a-Sketch. Congress is considering tax hikes on nicotine products. Act today and let them know you're opposed. No upsell opportunity. I'm not familiar with the upsell system of Circle K, but tax the hell out of nicotine products. Stop smoking, people. people. It's terrible for you. Ads on my $900 phone, cause why not? I know it's Samsung, and like usually they're pretty good about this. I've had Samsung phones for years, but still, just give me a clean Android experience, please. That's all I want. And the Samsung Notes app, because with the pen, that thing is amazing. But everything else, just vanilla, please. Thanks. Canceling is simple, as long as you do it in person at a specific club with a written request for that cancellation. Because a simple email or phone call would be too impersonal. Canceling at Retro Fitness is simple. You can walk into the club where you joined with a signed letter asking us to cancel your membership. Write the letter either by hand or on your computer. Include the date, your full name, address, and member number. Bring it into the club manager or owner where you joined. Like directly into the club manager, like just shove it into his stomach. Do not forget to sign it. Spacing. Unfortunately, we cannot accept your cancellation through a phone call or email. That's all I have to say about it. This reminds me of the beginning of The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, where the plans to demolish Arthur's home were like hidden in a locked bathroom in the basement of the planning office behind a sign that said, "Beware of the leopard." Profits would be an absolute loss if they just added the 6th bar to make the packaging efficient. Why do you even do this? Why don't you just make a 5x1 box? Make it really long and slim and unusual, like the Little Debbie boxes. Why are you doing this? Bro, come on. Can you stream Georgia versus South Carolina on ESPN Plus? Unfortunately, ESPN Plus doesn't offer ESPN. What? ESPN has hurt itself in its confusion, so you won't be able to stream the Georgia versus South Carolina game. This must have been what I was trying to find for my dad-in-law. Like I like some games were visible and other games it was just like, here's the score. I was like, no, yeah, the video would be nice. Like, I know the game is happening. Like, can you show me the video of it happening? Because there are other people running around on fields. Why can't I watch this particular running around on fields? Auto-changing reviews is a crappy design. Well, arsehole design, but yes. Overall terrible 5 stars. I never got what I ordered 5 stars. Jeez. Unsubscribing from Geek Buying Email. How often would you like to hear from us? Unsubscribed. Never. The reason why you unsubscribed. Too many emails. Sorry, the unsubscriptions have exceeded the limitations. So many people are leaving your site that your system can't keep up. And yet, here you are. Notice the extremely small up to could have fooled me if I wasn't at a stoplight. Free meals, pay time off, up to $12 an hour. The answer is still no, and thanks for not having an X. Enjoying Reddit? Give feedback or rate us. There are apps that I genuinely enjoy, and I will go and rate them on my own time in the App Store. I refuse to rate any app that immediately asks for it. There are some apps, you open them, and it's like, are you enjoying the app? I was like, I don't know, I haven't got to it yet. Dude, you gotta let me use your app before I can form an opinion.
A while back, I heard my friend Male insult another dude by saying, "You look like a kind of guy who wouldn't go to Walmart to buy his girl a box of tampons." And I still think about that crowning insult sometimes. My dad once called another guy someone who thinks loading the dishwasher once in a while makes him less of a man. I like your dad already. One time, my dad's boss was giving him crap for always leaving work early so he could get home and help my mom with me when I was a newborn. And his boss said, "I'd never changed a diaper in my life," really proudly. And my dad responded, "I'd be ashamed to ever admit I was that worthless of a husband." All men are pigs. Women are equal to men. I asked my 4-year-old daughter this morning whether she thought it would be more fun to have a job or be a mommy. She said, "To be a mommy so I can cuddle my babies." Clearly, she's already been victimized by the patriarchy. I asked my 6-month-old the same question, and she said, "The false dichotomy in the premise of this question proves the ongoing need for feminism. You would never ask a boy to choose between procreation and professional fulfillment." Yes, neurotoxic vaccine given, then baby dies from ischemia hypoxia. I know I said that wrong. Caused by aluminum thickening the blood, which is not allowed to flow through the brain. Baby dies from lack of oxygen. Oh, hi. Researcher whose thesis topic was neonatal hypoxic ischemic encephalopathy. I gotta figure out how to say this word real quick because it's gonna drive me crazy. Encephalopathy here. Encephalopathy here. Thickened blood from vaccines is not a thing. In fact, birth is the leading cause of neonatal hypoxia ischemia-related encephalopathy. Why would you... I hate these words! In fact, birth is the leading cause of neonatal hypoxia ischemia-related encephalopathy, which is typically prior to vaccination. A significant portion of the birth risk can be avoided with fetal monitoring in labor, well-trained birth attendants, and intrauterine resuscitation. But no, it's not vaccines. Really, ever. But honestly, if Iran disappeared tomorrow, what exactly does mankind lose? Literally nothing. Well, considering Iran is actually part of mankind, that statement made no sense. But since I'm entertaining your comment, I'll teach you something.
You can blow up Iran today, but they will always be known for inventing the first water irrigation system in the world and also the first post office in the world. The inventor of algebra is from Iran. An Iranian scholar discovered sulfuric acid. Chess was originated in Iran. Maybe you've never heard of the Cyrus cylinder. Look that crap up. Not to mention, all the contributions Iranian scientists have made to modern science. If you only read headlines on Facebook, you would think Iran is some backwoods desert that should be blown into an empty parking lot. But people who have visited know it's like Colorado. Beautiful mountains and full of college-educated and cultured people. Their government, much like ours, doesn't represent the people. I believe Anthony Bourdain once said that of all places he's ever visited, the streets of Iran were the most friendly and compassionate, unlike that last comment. At this point, there's no excuse for baby boomers still in the workforce to be technologically inept anymore. It's just willful ignorance. This crap is not frickin' hard. Why is it asking for a password? Because you're logging into something, Martha. That's how it's been for the last 20 frickin' years. How do I do this? Can you show me? No, Jeb. You can Google it like the rest of us. You've been an engineer and working with computers for 35 years. Why would I waste time when some 12-year-old Indian kid on YouTube can walk you through it far more clearly? It requires one exposure to the concept of Googling to understand how it works. Your generation was smart enough to create a giant hole in the ozone, but not smart enough to realize you have the near entirety of human knowledge at your disposal just by typing a few words in? Give me a break. I'm not tech savvy. No, you just refuse to learn despite most modern software being idiot-proof. Stuck in your ways out of entitlement. The worst part is after you help an old thought 9 times out of 10, they'll give you some kind of BS passive-aggressive thank you along the lines of, oh, I guess you young people have to know something about those phones you're always on, huh? Give me a frickin' break, Greg. Maybe we're staring at them because it's less depressing to be distracted instead of coming to terms with the fact the planet is literally dying. It's not my fault your wife hasn't had sex with you since 2006. Go away. And another thing that just gets my blood boiling is the ability to get into the settings, completely screw things up, and then manage to develop total amnesia about how it happened. What do you mean you set your phone to Japanese on accident, Deborah? There's like 15 separate menus you have to navigate through to get there. I think it's because I got a virus. No, Arthur. It's not a virus. The only viruses here are your rampant stupidity and the deadly pathogens carried by your unvaccinated and probably ugly grandchildren. I just absolutely loathe that the people who decide if women should be executed for having abortions or not are the same people who can't figure out how to work a Blu-ray player with the instructions right in front of them. Rant off. At its peak, the Soviet Union was an industrial powerhouse that was capable of rivaling the US economy. All this despite the fact that unlike the United States, the USSR did not build its economy up through indigenous genocide, stolen lands, and extensive use of slave labor. Hi Blank, here's my article from 2 weeks ago. On the 75th anniversary of Stalin deporting 500,000 indigenous people from their land for survivors to be forcibly employed in collective farms. I think that covers all 3 of your categories. Love the new Pokemon, Wooloo. They have a special message for all the future trainers. I'm not your Wooloo sweater. Sharing is good for us, you dumb frickin' C's. Peter would rather kill me than let me live comfortably and happy on a farm. Please share me. It's good for my health. Screenshots of Wooloo's entry, it seems. The white fur that covers their bodies grow throughout their lives, and it will fully grow back in 3 months even if the Wooloo has been completely shorn. The fur is used for clothing and carpets and the like, and it is very popular as a specialty product with Gallery. Help me, I'm being held hostage! No president has ever worked harder than me, cleaning up the mess I inherited. Franklin Delano Roosevelt fought the Great Depression and led us through World War II. Lincoln saved the Union. You have golfed 156 times, visited Mar-a-Lago 27 times, and spend 6 hours a day on executive time tweeting and watching cable news. You may be the laziest president who ever lived. A reminder that Catholics should not support or attend LGBTQ Pride Month events held in June. They promote a culture and encourage activities that are contrary to Catholic faith and morals. They are especially harmful for children. I'm a straight man raised a Catholic, and your tweet has annoyed me so much I'm going to give some lad a hand shandy in your honor. Thanks, PJ. Oh, look at that ratio on Bishop Thomas's. Oh my God. Let me get this straight. You're asking me what has gotten better with the current generation? The generation that snorts condoms and eats Tide Pods, as opposed to the generations that made black people use separate water fountains and fired folks for being gay? I'll take the condom trick any day. Hey, remember when the Panama Papers came out and revealed that all the rich people in the world are part of an enormous criminal conspiracy to dodge taxes and hoard stolen wealth in offshore accounts and literally nothing happened? That's not quite true. The reporter behind the story, Daphne, did I say Daphne? God, I need to take a Jesus. That's not quite true. The reporter behind the story, Daphne Caruana Galizia, I don't know. That's not quite true. The reporter behind the story, Daphne Caruana Galizia, that's how I'm going to say it, was murdered. Literal murdered by words, murdered because of words. Ooh. Representative Justin Amash, Armich, crosses party lines to vote in favor of authorizing
Laconia for Kellyanne Conway. I'd replace crossing party lines with follows Constitution. I've done my research on vaccines. What do you think about PCV2 specific lymphocytes that raise the number of THTC and CD3 plus positive T cells in the blood of DNA vaccine immune groups? I don't know if that's Alex Jones, but I like thinking that's Alex Jones. The back of his head looks like Jones, and so god damn it, he's Jones to me. Also, education isn't a human right, it's a service, and we do not have a right to the service of others. If the state wouldn't back these student loans, there'd be less demand for the universities, which means the prices would have to drop. It's basic economics. The right to education, including equal access to college, is stated in Article 26 of the Universal Declaration of Human Rights, drafted in 1948 and reaffirmed in 1960, according to the UN. Education is a human right. You are incorrect. Roy Moore at his Senate campaign launch. Why does the mere mention of my name cause people to get up in arms in Washington, D.C.? Is it because I'm a staunch conservative? Is it because I believe in God and marriage and morality in our country? It's because you're telling children, real Judge Moore. Don't overthink it. Disgusting lack of diversity. Run faster. I like that one. That's good. Run faster, stupid. Oh God, one of these. Dude, there's so many long, like, why is Murder by Words such a long, just political subreddit? I hate it so much. This subreddit is like disgustingly political. How has serving impacted you? Dad served in Vietnam as Navy artillery mechanic. Spent most of his time in combat. Watched all his friends die when his PBR was blown up in the middle of the night. Hospital pulled out some shrapnel, badly stitched him up, and sent him right back to work on the next boat, same day. Dad spent the next several decades drinking because that was what passed for mental health treatment at local VA office. He had horrific nightmares for a long time and would wake us up with his screaming. He doesn't scream as much, still won't talk about his experience. On Veterans Day, while the military Twitter account is tweeting platitudes, my dad gets the most expensive hard liquor he can afford, toasts to the lives of his friends never had a chance to live, and ends the day drunk and sobbing. He made us swear to never join the military. That's not even murdered by words. That's just sad. How is that a murdered by words, dude? Jeez. Oh, I feel so bad for that guy. Imagine knowing a guy that can solve all your financial problems without asking for S. His name is employment. See, that's murdered by words. That's good. That's a funny one. Trump is the first leader in the history of the world to be attacked for improving the lives of the citizens that voted for him. Lincoln was literally shot in the head for ending slavery. Please stop calling me O.Gay Simpson. What are you gonna do? Kill my wife? Honey, I'm glad when I used to skate as a kid, my parents didn't make me look like a dork by wearing some pointless helmet. Generation Snowflake strikes again. Imagine how nice you would have been without all the head injuries. I asked my husband if I'm the only one he's been with. He said yes. The others were all 9 and 10s. Send bail money. I get it. Watching soccer is a lot like going to a crappy bar. I'm watching Europeans try to score and failing. Football is a lot like education. The American version requires you wear your body weight in armor, and there's still no guarantee you won't get maimed. A Trump official tried to argue that detained children don't need soap, toothbrushes, or beds to be safe and sanitary while in Border Patrol custody. Somali pirates gave me toothpaste and soap. Every time I use they to refer to a single gender unknown person on Tumblr, another piece of my grammar-filled heart shatters, and the pieces scatter at the bottom of hell. They has been a singular pronoun for hundreds of years, you melodramatic dipstick. Well, actually, no. They is plural. People use they when they should use he, she, or it. Dense mother effer. The pronoun they is an English equivalent for the third person indefinite singular and has been for literally centuries. It remains morphologically and syntactically plural, therefore you don't need to crap your little pantaloons and compromising your surely rock-solid grammar rules. I guarantee every frickin' time you've ever had to refer to a person of an unknown gender, you've used they subconsciously. I guarantee every frickin' time you've ever had to refer to a person of an unknown gender, you've used they subconsciously. The post clerk gave me a message for you. Oh, what did he say? Well, you only have a problem with it when people specify it as a pronoun for themselves because you're a crap lord, I frickin' guess. Rammerized straight into hell. Cackles linguistically.
I judge every year based on the first watermelon I cut. Seems like it's going to be a great year. Not only was it beautiful, it was extremely sweet. Yeah, your watermelon freaking lied. My grandpa excitedly showing me how he grew a tomato plant in an eggshell. Green thumb to the maximum, holy cow. You can draw 29,249 smiley faces before a standard ballpoint pen runs out of ink. I'm glad you did the math on that one. Now can you please solve the Tootsie Pop dilemma? Come play with us forever. Can I really play with you? Oh, he always just wanted a friend. I hope you didn't find that this year because it clearly didn't work. A 16-year-old with autism got all of his Xbox games stolen. So our local sheriff's office pitched in to buy him some new games. Oh, that's really sweet of him, though. God, well, he just looks significantly terrified. My 88-year-old grandpa learning how to FaceTime for the very first time. Looks like he's taken to it well. The same whale was found 35 years later in the west coast of Mexico. He probably came back for the good food. This note was left on the gate at the water this afternoon. No name or number left, but whoever you are, rest assured your rose is in place in the middle of the lake. Please, can someone throw this into the lake for me? My late husband's ashes are in the lake, and I can't get to the lake side in my wheelchair anymore. Plus, the gates are locked and have to drive back up north tonight. Thank you. My birthday was last week, and I was able to spend it with my oldest friend. Oh, what's his name? Seems like a nice fella. This is Daisy and Luna. Daisy doesn't like car rides, so Luna comforts her until they both fall asleep. Heckin' heartwarming. 13 out of 10 for each. Been indoors for weeks. Wanted to step outside for a moment and was greeted by this giant rabbit leaping across the sky. Definitely made me smile. I can see why. He's pretty cute. It's not making me smile. It's making me kind of worried for you. Honestly, being able to see a full rainbow from end to end is one of the coolest things to be able to do. Man, I hate cursive. Oh, look at him, though. Come on, he could be your new buddy. So, I came home from school to see my 7-year-old sister putting Skittles with my antidepressants. I went up to her and asked, "Hey, what are you doing?" She looked at me, smiled, and said, "Skittles make me happy, so I put them with your medicine that makes you happy, so you can be extra happy." That was the cutest thing I've ever heard. My dog was very ill near the end of my pregnancy, but he fought it up until I gave birth to my daughter. The last time he showed excitement was when we brought her home from the hospital. He passed away a week later. I don't think he wanted to see me go through the grief of losing him while I was pregnant, and I think he also wanted to meet his baby sister. And that's just going to make me cry. Oh yeah, I'm going to start crying now. 2 nurses hired within months of each other to work the same shift on the same floor at the same Florida hospital discovered that they were long-lost sisters from Korea who had been separated for nearly 40 years. It really is a small world. Oh, a giant public game of Would You Rather. Honestly, I don't know why anybody would listen to Elvis over the Beatles. Not that he's bad, just saying. My 64-year-old mom, who has always rejected the internet, is finally learning it so she can order groceries. She has a compromised immune system, so leaving her house is extra scary for her. I'm so happy that she's learning the internet. She sent her first email yesterday to her sister and just wrote, "Hi, Michelle. Guess who's interneting now?" I can tell she actually likes it. Somehow, she discovered cat videos on YouTube already. So, this is my silver lining. So, a month or 2 ago, I saw a teacher that I really liked. So I told her that she was my favorite teacher because, well, she was. And when I came back to school the next day, she told me that she was having a really bad day and that I made it for her. Go make someone's day. I mean, after all, it costs you nothing. You know, this is a rather simple image, but he's having a great time regardless, and I gotta respect that. Now, I know this is a very responsible social visit, but all I can think about is them having to yell at each other in order to properly speak. Women are so adorable when you compliment their dress, and the dress has pockets. "Hey, that's a really nice dress." "Thanks, it has pockets." And then she puts her hands in to show you. He is the king of the forest. 2 old Halo buddies meet randomly in Valorant after years of not talking to each other. Holy crap. What are the freaking chances? That type of stuff always gets me. You can't be showing me pictures like this. It's gonna, oh, I can feel the diabetes coming on. You know, I'm really, really glad that just a picture of bacon is on Made Me Smile. Just shows the simplicity of man. Single mom, taking care of her family like a freaking boss. It took 96 weeks and thousands of volunteers to clean up Versova Beach in Mumbai, India. The payoff? Hundreds of thousands of sea turtles hatching this week. For the first time in decades. Anything can be cleaned. God, stories like that make me feel so freaking hopeful. How fast was the little bastard going? You know, I'd like to know that too. You know, it looks like she's just sort of yelling at him for doing something wrong. Hey, could we get one of those super colorful sunsets? Oh, that's not me. It's just the air being overly dramatic. I heard that. Wow. So I'm overly dramatic, am I? You're just gonna say that and go? Well, this is not over. We will pick this up right back in the morning, buddy. Aw, look at those 2 good boys. Later in the underworld, welcome. You'll see that dying isn't that bad. Wait, is he okay? Daddy, I'm scared. Don't worry, buddy. I know exactly how to cheer you up. I think that would cheer anybody up. Look at that adorable little 3-headed bastard. Found on my walk today. I needed that. Search for love in all places, even if it's on a rock. Oh, it's our little bleppy boy again. Looks like he told a really bad joke, and it only made him laugh. A woman battling breast cancer married the love of her life on December 22nd, just 18 hours before she passed away. That's one meaningful ass marriage, if I do say so myself. A police officer spent his lunch break sharing pizza with a homeless woman, and it was captured in a heartwarming photo. You're a true man. You deserve our respect. And that's just putting it lightly. There was a kid at my school who was really smart. Over time, I realized that his parents severely punished him if he got any grade that was not an 85 or above. And if he ever got a B in his class, he would be grounded for the rest of the year. I had a science class with him in middle school. He was talking to the teacher, and he found out that the day grades were due, that he was just 2 points short of an A. He had no way to raise his grade either. Since I sat next to the teacher's desk, I overheard that he forgot a homework assignment one day and had a 0. At the end of the day, I gave him a homework pass I found in my backpack that he could use to get rid of the 0. He gave it to the teacher before she left, and he got an A. So I guess that's my story. Well, it was a good one, my friend. You deserve our respect, too. Also, his parents can bite a fat one. Shout out to Billy D. Williams, for no particular reason, other than being not just a wonderful person, but one of the coolest scoundrels you could ever hope to meet. God, the original cast of Star Wars seemed like such cool people. Tool expectations. Please come loose. I hope it comes loose. I wasn't asking. You should have listened. Can't be tight if it's a liquid. That's fair. Look at his little milk mustache. Lost my car keys while jogging on the trail today. Went back looking for them and I stumbled upon this. I owe my soul to whoever did this, thank God. There are guardian angels out there. Welcome to little Timmy's first birthday party, quarantine edition. None of you are invited. Hey guys, if you know somebody in need of a meal today, please send them over to Rosario's. We have 30 fresh hot pizzas waiting for them, no questions asked. God, we need more places like that in the world. Pure, unfiltered joy. That's all I'm getting here. Look how happy. I saved my brother's life by letting mom know he was choking in his sleep. Dogs really are superheroes. The human has been working from home the last couple days, and every so often, they let me participate in the video calls. All the other humans cheer when they see me. I am the only thing holding their company together. He's right. He's going for the world record. He's got 3 in there so far. Can he do 3 more? No, probably not. We shouldn't let him try. Now that is a glow up. 6 weeks old, incredibly adorable. 6 months old, still incredibly adorable. Get up. Why? It's morning. So? I'm so psyched to start the day and I can't do it without you. I located this by the hardware store. Sometimes you just need 2 men. Corey and Craig. We're 2 men. We're burly. We'll do what you want. Yes, our bodies are strong, but our friendship is stronger. We've been friends for over 14 years. Of course, there have been ups and downs, but we always come to terms with our differences because friendships like this only come along once in a lifetime. By hiring us, you will receive not just the strength of our bodies, but the strength of our emotional bond as well. Well, I don't know what I can use them for, but I'm gonna need to hire them at some point. When my daughter was 3 or 4, she was watching Sesame Street in the other room when a Muppet started playing electric guitar. She ran in and said, "Daddy, you like rock and roll music, right?" "I do," I said. She took my hand and said, "I think you're really gonna enjoy this." I'm sure she was right. More things I've discovered after 2 years of raising garden snails. They will wiggle their eye stalks in excitement. They have favorite places to sleep and favorite friends to sleep with. They're good for your skin, so let them run around on your face. They can feel their shells, which means they can feel you pet them, but pet gently. You can help a snail with a broken shell by giving it eggshells or cuddle bones to scrape. The calcium helps them patch up. They like a change of scenery and will explore all day if you change something. Absolute cuddle bugs. Love to snuggle with you, with friends, or with dirt. You can hear them chew. Listen closely when you feed them. ASMR. As distinct as snowflakes, every single one is different. I can tell all of my snails apart easily. Babies. Absolute baby children. Speaking of babies, baby garden snails are no bigger than raindrops and translucent. Very delicate. Keep in a separate enclosure until they're bigger. Baby jail. Some snails are shy. Kiss them. They are important. Wow, that was a lot to take in about snails. Yeah, I agree, little buddy. Looks like somebody's getting his party on. What are we celebrating? When you're hardcore AF, but you still love your mother? Oh gosh, that shirt. If they served for our country, we should step up for them. This is the least we can do. Man travels to all 50 states to mow lawns for veterans for free. That is actually insanely impressive. Free rocks. Feeling frowny-faced during social isolation? Take one of our hand-painted smile rocks to cheer you up. We're all in this together. You're right, and I would love a Smiley Rock, actually. My friend who has a disability, cerebral palsy, loves movies, so he started this channel to share what he loves with his friends and family. But he never really expected to gain any other subscribers. Let's give him a sub base to be proud of. Reddit? Assemble. When you're preparing a meal and the recipe says, chill in the fridge for 1 hour. Ah, you Amelia Bedelia looking son of a bee. God, I wish they would do stuff like this at hotels. I'm a sucker for cute little towel animals. After my mom passed away, we told my little sister that if she sees a butterfly, that it's my mom. We went on our first family vacation since my mom passed, and today I heard my sister talking to a butterfly saying, I'm so happy you made it, Mama. I knew you wouldn't miss it. My heart. My heart!
Guys, remind me to feed my dog in 20 minutes. 20 minutes later. What do you mean feed my dogs? My dogs aren't hungry. Oh, you mean my real dogs, Maya and Ed. Fine. Sad Edgar and Maya noises. No. Not funny. Did not laugh. 6 times 9 plus 6 plus 9 is 69. Nice. I don't know if that's true, so I'm gonna check. Be right back. So it is true. I looked it up and you're right. Have an upvote. TV adverts. Do not try this at home. How am I supposed to have a roller coaster at home? Do I freaking look like Phineas and Ferb? No, I'm a grown man with no summer vacation. Today's 13-year-olds have relationship stress. When I was that age, I used to close the fridge door slowly to see how the light would automatically turn off. Am I right? My name is Jafar. Oh, it's this one. Come on, this one's not funny at all. My name is Jafar. I come from afar. There's a bomb in my car. I get it. It's funny because it rhymes. Oh, God, that one just steals the life from me. I hate it. How to spot a gamer. Weeks of unfinished homework. Sore eyes from so much gaming and lack of sleep. Always saying, just one more level. Just one more level. Always carrying the latest toy or gaming magazine. Bad bats from constantly pressing controller buttons. Legs stuck in sitting position. Drooling at the thought of beating another game. Hands stuck in gaming position ready to play at any time. Growling stomach for never stopping to eat. Always carrying portable gaming device for emergency game time. If you happen to spot a gamer, the best thing to do is give him all your video games. Or money for new games is good too. Area 51 Naruto Runner-shaped Cheeto collectible treasure. $3,500? Oh, you're robbing people, brother, but I'll take your entire stock. Thanos kills half the universe. The Avengers. Aha! It's rewind time. Build big telescope. Build big mirror in space. 10 light years. Look at mirror. See yourself 20 years ago. A man found a lamp in the street. He rubbed it and it blasted and he died. Moral. Not all lamps belong to Aladdin. Some belongs to Bin Laden. It's just not funny. It's just not funny at all. It's not in the slightest. Date of birth. November 16th, 1968. Age. Can't you figure that out from my date of birth? I'm a doctor, not a mathematician. Bro, never kiss a lady police. She'll say hands up. Right, bro? Bro, never kiss a lady doctor. She'll say, next, please. Again, right, bro? But always kiss a lady teacher, bro. Why, bro? Because she'll say repeat it 5 times. Genius, bro. Bully, why are you so fat? Me, because your mother gives me a cookie every time I bang her. Bully, all right. Girls' bathroom. The only way to have a friend is to be one. Bloom where you're planted. Be the reason someone smiles today. Boys' bathroom. I can count to potato, and that's all that counts, buddy. When you and your dog see each other versus when you and your cat see each other. Classic kitty cat shenanigans. There are no children in GTA. Ever noticed? Elementary schoolers, I only get 9 hours of sleep. Middle schoolers, 9 hours, I get 7. High schoolers, 7? I get 4. College students, you guys are getting sleep? Dad, what is sleep? Oh no, son, we're gamers. Can't spell manipulative without a man. Also can't spell woman without man. What's your point? Refer to us as ladies, we don't mind. Can't spell ladies without lad, try again. He's too dangerous to be left alive. The only dates I get are updates. It's okay, man. At least it's something. Hi. Hi. Did you eat? Did you eat? Are you copying me? Are you copying me? I love you. Yeah, I ate already. My battery is low, and it's getting dark. But good old Ricardo's there with the light and battery for you, buddy. And honestly, that's not even a comedy cemetery. That's just Ricardo being a nice guy. My doctor told me to eat more greens. So I went on a diet, and now he's giving me an ultimatum. Innocent kid. Can someone tell me how babies come in this world? Parents. Oh, no. Elder siblings. Oh, well, come with me, young one. I'll tell you all about it. Because seems like mom and pop aren't going to tell you. Why were you sleeping in the class? Your voice is so sweet, ma'am. That's why I fell asleep. Then why are others sleeping? Because they aren't listening to you. Oh, checkmate. Girls in college, first year versus third year. Harry, can I be your girlfriend? No, I think Ron likes you. 3 years later, I'm Emma Watson and I'm pretty. And Harry's like, fuck! Fortnite? Colt is trash. Not bad, Google. Smash like if you'd frick a creeper. 420,000 likes. 420,000 9-year-olds are blazing it just like the D-O-double-G himself. Yeah, boy. How do you always catch so many flies? Oh, you know, it's all in how you build your web. Did you know girls can't touch their elbows together? Really? And she tries and it squishes her boobies together and he's like, hell yeah, I'm a creep. You're a furry Harry. Woof, Hagrid. Game developer, I make people laugh and be happy and I only get $1,000. YouTuber, you get 1,000? I only get $100. Memer, you guys are getting paid for this? Not everyone will get it. Oh, I get it. It's Ice Ice Baby. Oh, that's funny. Send me a pic without clothes. Give that girl a medal. Felt uncomfortable driving into the cemetery. The GPS blurted out, you've reached your final destination, and well, I got cold feet. I freaking love cocaine. Classic cocaine meme. I don't care what color your skin is, what size you are, or what your sexual preference is. I hate everyone. Screw you. Describe yourself with one word. Hired. Holy crap, can you do that? Also, Your Honor, Bob the Builder isn't a licensed contractor. And Bob is like, mother effer, 6ix9ine really is just singing in court, huh? Dad, you need to come home. Son, I can't. I'm in the hospital. Mama's trying to sell you a PS4. When you're the only person in your friend group who uses Reddit, I'm surrounded by idiots. Hello, you're from India, right? Yeah, I am. So you poop on roads? Hell no. India is definitely not what they show on TV and news. Don't lie, I know you do. You're from America, right? So do you screw every plumber guy who comes to your home? Don't lie, I know you do. Trolled, idiot. Interviewing an IT company. So what makes you suitable for this job? I hacked your computer and invited myself for this interview. Irish protests for the removal of a wild Josh appears. Josh uses Ask Out. What? Paulina is now confused. Yeah, Josh used Encore. Josh used Ask Out. Paulina used Friend Zone. Idiot. Josh used lotion. My kid begging to stay up for one more show. Same kid. Waking up the next morning. Me, also knowing nobody shot to make it look like it's named Kyle. They know exactly what you need. 69 times 6 plus 69 plus 9 plus 6 over 6 multiplied by 69 plus 9 minus 6 over 9 is 420. Don't know if that's true, but I'm too lazy to check, so 40th anniversary Lego Technic set. Lego fan and Redditor. It kind of looks like Thanos' car. 42069. Nice 100. Tell me the location of the Soul Stone. Never is on Vormir. When the person you hate looks at you, what? You want to square up? What? I'm on Law So True, post 292. What? How many lows could a Rob Lowe rob if a Rob Lowe could rob lows? Exactly as many as he wanted until he got caught. I told my son, you'll marry the girl I choose, and he said no. I told him she is Bill Gates' daughter, and he said, okay. I called Bill Gates and said, I want your daughter to marry my son, and Bill Gates said no. I told Bill Gates my son is a CEO of World Bank. Bill Gates said, okay. That was a very quick way to convince Bill Gates. I called the president of World Bank and asked him to make my son the CEO, and he said no. I told him my son is Bill Gates' son-in-law, and he said, okay. This is how politics works. Is it? Arms weak, paws are sweaty, master's home, hands spaghetti. Yeah, bars, dude. I named my horse Mayo. Mayonnaise. I hate men who smoke. Okay, that's cool. I don't prefer women who smoke. Stop judging a woman on her choice, you fool. You don't know what she's going through. Hey, dude, what's your name? Bond. James Bond. And yours? Ken. Chick Ken. I need Google in my brain and antivirus in my heart. And Photoshop on your face. Holy crap, you freaking killed it, dude. Hey, 42069 is right in Kentucky. Nice. Where are we going today, Mr. Peabody? Today, Sherman, we'll be going back to 1939 to give Nancy Pelosi's father a condom. Our principal's an idiot. Do you know who I am? No, I'm the principal's daughter. And do you know who I am? No. Good. See ya. Bye. It's sad to see one of your childhood heroes sleeping on the streets. Rest up, Pac-Man. Hope you get back on your feet soon. Phone call duration. Boy to boy, 58 seconds. Boy to mom, 45 seconds. Boy to dad, 20 seconds. Boy to girl, about an hour and 15 minutes. Girl to girl, 2 hours, 30 minutes. Husband to wife, 3 seconds. Mom to married daughter, over 4 hours. Wife to husband, 12 missed calls. Oh, crap. Hey, are you a photographer? What the hell? Hey, why are you running? I just want a picture of my wife. Chemistry teacher. Did you know that protons have mass? I didn't even know they were Catholics. Teacher. That's it. I'm getting the angry cane again. Me every time I'm out in public. There's too many people on this earth. We need a new plague. Hey, remember Rachel, our classmate? Yeah, the girl I once screwed in the classroom? I got married to her. I think I have a girlfriend now. Bro, what do you mean you think? I don't know, bro. I commented on a post and she hearted it. Boy, shut up. You single as hell. It's not a girlfriend. You disgust me. Ronald McDonald, you're not even scary. I killed more people than you have, bucko. Hi, I forgot what room I'm in. No problem, sir. This is called the lobby. Sasuke, am I pretty or ugly? You're both. What do you mean? You're pretty ugly. I grounded my kid and this was his response. Oh, this kid's sadistic. Satan 100, man. Send nudes, hail Satan, and Despacito. That's what I wake up to every morning. Those are my 3 mottos. Especially Despacito. In fact, it's only Despacito. My alarm is Despacito. What's your age? We girls don't reveal our age to boys. Oh, what's your email address? Racha_1998@gmail.com. Sherlock Holmes, Art of Deduction. Shine bright like a diamond, Rihanna. Diamond don't shine, idiot. They reflect. Albert Einstein. He said that to Rihanna. Wow, I think you went too far with the plastic surgery. Press any button to continue. Power off. It said any button. I will eat your happiness. You will starve. Water and oil floats right above the water. So if I put oil on my feet, I can walk on water. So we would like to offer you study at our university. Hi, we're Oxford. Which is the best month to study? Octemberary? Don't be so silly. There's no such month. Exactly. My face when a coworker starts acting like a supervisor. Please, Susan, act your wage. Give the dwarves the mountain back. But Mom. Password. Your password is incorrect. Try again. Okay, look, man, you gotta just enter your actual password. Waka waka, this time for Azkaban. Thanks, Voldemort. Women are the best. Thank you, but it's actually O, not E. Actually, I forgot the space after the first E. Wow. Hi, where are you? At home, chatting with friends, and you? I'm at my friend's house. Whose? Yours. Oh, sorry, dude, I forgot. What's the difference between your wife and your job? After 5 years, your job will still suck. It's not true.
Why is there a freaking tomato on the train? Frick off, I paid for my ticket. Hey, tomatoes have rights too. Connor drinks water number 1420. Hey, at least this dude's staying hydrated. Daisy, let's keep this flea thing our little secret. Daisy has fleas, lol. Every time I lose, I watch cats. 1 loss equals 1 watch. Oh my god. No thanks. Don't follow me. I don't want followers. 1 follower. Damn. Hey, hello. You look good in your profile picture. Who's this? I got your number from a WhatsApp group. I'm a man. This is my girlfriend on the pic. Okay, give me your number. Oh my god. Drug dealer told Gardai he used scales to weigh sugar for his tea, court hears. That is a mad lad. I read all 337 books in Skyrim, so you don't have to. Jesus Christ. Next billboard will be, I can't get in the US, but I can haunt you through billboards, with a pic of me. We ran out of whiteboard, so we just started writing on the door. I mean, whatever works. Home is where the water doesn't taste weird, unless home is Flint. SMH. Paying for people's food, then taking it because it's mine. What? No way. I put the art in fart. Thank you, Elon. Just witnessed a child in a zero-waste shop yell, lentils, before opening the lentil pipe and allowing them to gush forth. Chaos, lentils everywhere. Whenever I open the fridge and there are veggies blocking my Capri Sun, I just knock them on the floor. Jesus Christ, Smurfy. You had what? I understand you may not like your vegetables, but come on, don't ruin them for other people. What is the worst thing your horniness made you do? I once Further told a stranger in a Chicago alley after hearing her, she was going to go inside to masturbate because she was so horny. Jesus Christ. Fernham Gate Rental, $400 a month. That's a no from me, Chief. I stuck my wiener in a gun. Okay, 1, why? And 2, how far did that get you? What was the goal? How I proved the earth is round with my bike and 2 sticks. I mean, it's impressive, I guess. I remember that time my friend went to a vegan convention bringing a bucket of fried chicken and wearing a KFC t-shirt. That is a certified mad lad. Drug dealer urges his customers to dig deep and buy cocaine this week as he is donating 10% of all purchases to bushfire victims. You know what? I'll admire that. Parrot trapped on roof keeps telling fire crew to frick off. I want to see video of this right now. One time my grandmother grabbed my mom's breast milk out of the refrigerator and began mixing it with her coffee. My mom said, "You might not want to drink that. It's my breast milk for the baby." My grandma looked over and said, "If it's good enough for him, it's good enough for me," and proceeded to drink the entire cup. In a college class, we were in a computer room and I looked over at my classmate and he was playing a game on Newgrounds where he was rubbing a virtual clit in the middle of class in a full view of everyone. That is extreme mad lad energy. I met a cute guy on Tinder, got to the date, he didn't have hands. He had photoshopped the hands into his profile. That's like, it's catfishing, but it's not. I don't know how to... Carefully clambers over 5-foot wall in an attempt to steal mangoes. You know what? Yeah, go for it. Get those mangoes. If you rob a store naked as a minor, no one can watch the security footage without committing a crime. This is big brain energy right here. It's big brain time. This is a Rickroll. Do not click on this link. You can't stop me. In Russia in 1997, a poacher shot and wounded a tiger and stole part of its recent kill. The tiger later found the poacher's cabin, waited at least 12 hours for him to come home, and then killed him and ate him. I guess you get what you deserve, you know? So me and my professor have a tradition to draw each other memes on the exams. When the teacher gives you an extra point for drawing a meme, stonks. When you are a teacher and you have the power to decide whether to give an extra point or not, reality can be whatever I want. Inmate gives tour of prison cell. How is he able to film and upload this? People who write your instead of your, what do you do with all the time you've saved? Your mom. I am bored in class and trees are cool, bro. 5 trees, hey. Hey, thanks, Benny. If you're ever doubting yourself about your growth on social media, just 50,000 followers from tweeting about himself and third person all day. Anything is possible. Love that guy. What'd you do today? Remember how Mariana was talking crap about me, trying to look cool? Yeah? Well, I took a dark gray colored pencil, removed the graphite, took a normal pencil, removed the lead, and put the dark gray graphite in it. Now, when Mariana uses it and messes up, she can't erase because it's gray colored pencil. That's payback to her. Jesus Christ. I hope it's worth it. I hope you get a good reaction out of her. Reports from Australia that countless small animals have escaped death because wombats unusually opted to share their massive, complex burrows. Even reports that they have been observed exhibiting shepherding behavior. Aw, what is rare but not valuable? Being born without limbs. High five. Hi, Ouija. If you can link a site, I'll delete my account. Ouija says www.pornhub.com. Oh my god. I've been wanting to do this for years. I went to Starbucks and ordered a coffee under the name of Bueller and waited for them to shout it out several times before I responded. Only those over 40 years old will appreciate this. Lol. I understand this, but I'm only 20. Does this mean I'm mentally a 40-year-old? Am I a boomer? Uh-oh. You are a producer who doesn't ask for money. What do you ask for instead in exchange for I also ask for Now we're both prostitutes. Vandals painted a complete train silver in a small town in the Netherlands 2 nights ago. Oh my god. That is how'd they not get caught? Buy salt lamp, lick it, return salt lamp. No one knows. You devious scoundrel. Rick rolling in real life with Rick Astley. I've seen this. It's great. Hi, I'm Staff Sergeant Blank with the Army Career Center here in Provo. I wanted to reach out to you and see if you would like to look into your options with the Army or Army Reserve. I'll serve myself rat poison before I serve this country. Jesus Christ. If you like Twitch, you'll love Live. What? Banalinity? Yes. Thank you. Redditors who have experienced snow. What is it like? I hate when people tell me to just add more layers. Layers help to an extent, but it's hard to stay warm when you're stuck outside working 12 hours straight in this below freezing bullcrap. You should try adding more layers. Yeah, what he said. The Outsider premieres on HBO 3 nights from now. It's excellent. I will stream it illegally, Steven. No. Yo, that's my credit card number. And now it's our credit card number. Guest parking only. All others will have their bones broken. Then we will fix them. So, oh snap. Bus driver stabbed 10 times, still finishes route. That is, don't mess with that bus driver. They are a living god amongst men. He misspelled it. Here's the real one. r/Flatbird Society. Rick Astley never gonna give you up. Was this like a failed Rick roller? We asked our kids if they would like to go on a day trip to Warrnambool today, where we were met with the response, "That's so boring, I don't want to go." Chris and I decided that instead of taking 3 unappreciative kids out, we let the ones who didn't want to go stay home and took our most overworked family member for a well-deserved day out. Our modem. Modem had a fantastic day not being used by the kids, and it was lovely not to listen to constant bickering. The only one complaining was Evan being mortified that we took out our modem out in public. Look, that modem deserved a vacation, okay? The bravest person in the world apparently lives in Libya, and his name is whoever built his own MiG-23 out of parts from at least 3 different airframes from other models. That's crazy. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson responds to Gwyneth Paltrow's vagina candle with testicle-scented candle. In elementary school, a deaf girl stole my ice cream and I signed to her to give it back, and she closed her eyes. I don't know why I laughed so hard at this. I do not see it. Kangaroo Island Wildlife Park tricks Scottish reporter into handling dangerous drop bear. That is hilarious. I love this. Galaxy S20 leak. Confidential, unauthorized use prohibited. No photo allowed. Not for sale. Do not leak info. Whoops. 17-year-old discovers planet 6.9 times larger than Earth on 3rd day of internship with NASA. That is incredibly impressive and also nice. I called the cops on my own party last night because I was ready to go to bed. Special voice crack here. Only costs 1 like. I did it without paying. Obi-Wan Kenobi doesn't have to pay for anything, okay? Also, hello there. Going out to dinner with a rival dad and his family, and I told him he should pick a restaurant since I don't know where they have good, mild, boneless wings. Damn. Playing lasagna in front of the T-Series HQ in India. Thank you for your service. Would anyone be interested in working with us? Comment what value you'd bring into the company below. We'll announce more soon. I can roll blunts like there's no tomorrow. Look, they're being brutally honest. If I hear someone say bless you after a sneeze in hell one more damn time, bless you. Have you considered the military and the benefits of it? I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, Chief. I've been eating the nuggies in the back, and all we got right now is like 3 nuggies tops. I used to wish for my mom to be happy. I got you, fam. I plowed your mom. He deserves those awards. I got a lot on my mind today. And these guys just play tic-tac-toe on our head. All you guys are going to hell. With 7.7 billion people living on Earth, what do you think no one is doing right now? Dating you. Oh, got him. My bedtime is 7 o'clock, but this song makes me want to stay up until 7:05. Metallica will do that to some people. I have curly red hair and I'm wearing a dress with dinosaurs all over it, and I just got catcalled in the street by a guy who yelled, "Hey baby, you can ride my magic school bus," and I laughed too hard to remember to be mad about it. Well, that's good, I guess. We named our entire university after a slippery rock. Slippery Rock University. They're truthful about it. Under no circumstances watch past the 45-minute mark. Under no circumstances. Oh dear God, it's trending. Uh-oh. Brushing my teeth for the recommended 2 minutes. I'm proud of you. Also, 69 subscribers, nice. Do not touch. And you did it. You broke the rules. You're going to hell. My uncle just sent a message in the family group asking for money. I privately messaged him asking for the banking details so I can deposit it. He responded saying he doesn't actually need money. He asked for money so that nobody in the family would ask him for money. You know what? Fair enough. I bet you can't say the longest English word. Ouija says. The longest English word. Okay, Ouija, you smart aleck. Adam Sandler threatened to make a terrible movie on purpose if he doesn't win an Oscar for Uncut Gems. If I don't get it, I'm gonna freaking come back and do one again that is so bad on purpose. We Shop Bling. I've had this song in my car playlist for about 3 years now. I've had dates, family, and drunk mates in the car while this played. Everyone sang along to it, and they still do, but not one of them has realized it's got the We Shop beat in the background. No photography. This is the maddest of lads. Streaming while sick and donating $10 to Australia every time I cough. Damn. Your father and I are getting a divorce. When? We signed the papers yesterday. Nah, when did I ask? Damn. When I die, I want everyone to act super concerned about the depth of my grave and the strength of my coffin, just to freak out the funeral and burial people. Are you sure that's deep enough? So are you guys gonna pour cement over it or just dirt? We can pay extra if it costs more. Does this casket come in carbon fiber? Guys, I made an armband so we don't shoot each other during World War III. I will collect these from slain Redditors like trophies. I shouldn't be watching this at 4:54 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. My laughs could wake up my parents and they take away my iPad. Oh, you poor thing. Outstanding move. Oh my God. Wow. Jacob, don't put anything stupid for your senior quote. Mom, damn. Just 1 like and I'll run around the house at 3 a.m. for literally no reason. Like, say no more. My mom hates replacing perfectly good tech with more advanced advanced tech she might not know how to use. So I got an Amazon microwave that can be controlled by Alexa. Oh my god. My mom said I couldn't watch you if I didn't do my homework, but I watched the video without doing it. Oh my god, Dan, you mad lad? Also, holy cow, how many ads do you need to put on this thing?
Come on, Patrick. It is time to go for jellyfishing.
We need to talk about your health, Robert.
You know, more so than Patrick, I want to know what's going on with SpongeBob, why he's gained the height of 30 men. Because I know he's not this tall in comparison. Something's happened to our dear Sponge, and I want to know what. Yummy, yummy. My favorite flavored Pop-Tart, Asphalt. On the streets, I burn rubber. On the pastries, I burn the roof of my mouth. Put them in the toaster oven, baby. Yeah, that's how I do it. Don't you dare finish. Peter, I need you to stop mining, Peter. You don't know what you're doing. It's going to be way worse than what you think it's going to be. Yeah, is this what you want to show me at 8 in the morning? What is going on? There's no audio, but I know it's just making fun of Dama Tukasita. Like, I know that's what it's making fun of, but I kind of want to hear the audio. I kind of want to hear what the audio part of this is going to be. That's what I'm really fascinated by. Oh, and then there's bananas. Oh, and what did Diddy Kong have to do with this? You leave him out of this. I was never able to accept my son's autism until I monetized it through blogging. Thanks, Margaret. You're a terrible human being. I really hope that's like an Onion kind of article. Yo, finally try boba or whatever it's called. It's not how you do it. I've never had boba, but I assume that is not the way you do it. I don't think it's beans, my friend. Oh, looks... I gotta skip the image. It's just putrid to look at. It makes me sick to my stomach. And I close my eyes in fear. My dog just loves me for who I am. There's no specific reason. Well, yes, but actually, he's after that spooky, scary skeleton sitting inside your skin, buddy. You ever let your dog look you in the dead of night? He's trying to break through, like the layer of a chocolate ice cream bar. He wants to get to the ice cream beneath the chocolate, and he thinks that licking it will melt it away. But no, it's more complicated than that, and he doesn't realize. Bro, did you dump in my Tim's? Nah, sorry, I only speak SoundCloud rapper. Oh my God. Get it? Because he's no longer in the house. Grover's neck snaps violently as the other Muppets continue their demonic chants. Well, I recognize Bert, Ernie, Grover, and Elmo. But who's the green fella? Who's the green antler having fella right there in the bottom right? I've never seen you before. You're a strange. His name's Rufus. Man, next time my teacher pulls some stuff like this, I'm gonna eat that wagon to teach him a lesson. Ah, I see. The teacher becomes the student, huh? You gonna teach him something? Ah, forgive me, father, for this something. Oh, what you did, little boy? I smashed that MF light button. Oh, it's not too late, son. Ah, you right. I actually love this. This is entertaining. If straight people use the eggplant emojis as a winner, do furries use... No, don't say that. Don't say that. Why would you even... Oh, caution, epic swag. Thank you for the warning. I appreciate that. Oh, it took me a while to realize what's going on. These are JoJo. Wait, they make JoJo figurines? That's kind of dope, actually. I don't watch a ton of like anime in general, but I did watch a very tiny bit of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I'll buy these action figures. These are cool as hell. What's not cool is what you've done to them, though. Oh god, especially the stands. Holy, something about those are even worse. They're personas. Hey, how about you take some time away from suffering and look at my cat? Have a nice day. Look at you. Something bothered your nose, didn't it, buddy? You're like, ah. Go ahead and take a sip of that poisonous mixture, my friend, and look at that. Now your neck's got a couple of crossbones. You feel good? You feel proud about yourself, stupid? What do you think was going to happen? It's fashion rats. They're sewer beauty. I want to make my rat beautiful. Whoa. Oh, that just gives me the full body cringies. Ooh, I believe I can fly. I hope you... Oh my god, I gotta look away. That is not something I like. That is nasty. All right, so it's Kermit vomiting, and then he's taking a big old dump, and that's lifted him into the air, but he has a piss stream as well. And just with the power of those three bodily fluids combined, he has reached a... He's raining hell upon all those who oppose him. The townspeople can do nothing as the ultimate golden shower rains upon them, followed by the... leaving the ultimate yellow, green, and brown stain on his land. Kermit shows no mercy. The court. Okay. Was it gonna be one of those things where it like, oh, I see what it's gonna do. Okay, I understand now. It's gonna not peel off all the way. Yep, there it is. This is actually a really cute art style, though. I'm not even gonna lie. This is a really cute art style. Like, I would totally watch a little like short with this. It feels like a horror short, you know? And this could totally be made into something that's spooky, but also kind of cute. I love it. Go ahead and, yep, there we are. Dude, this is cute. I like this. This is very cute. I'm into it. How to cheer up a miserable friend. Hide inside your friend's toothpaste tube to give them a mysterious minty fresh surprise. Why am I alive? Surprise! Whoa, that is gnarly looking. What really like this took a lot of time to make, I think, because that is, you have like the muscle stretching from the head to the bottom of the skull. God, that is weird. That is so gnarly. I love that. Cops beat Chinese man after asking for his name. I've lost all faith in our police, says Fukyu. Got him good. Thanks, Daily Mirror. Looking for a book to help resist Trump? Try this gay immigrant Muslim furry romance. That's a lot of words in one. It's a lot of adjectives. Why didn't you just say, like, romance novel? You could have just said that. Instead, you went down every adjective possible. Whatever floats your boat, partner. Hey, George is getting a little too curious. He's summoning Satan. He's summoning the god of punishment. Go ahead and good luck trying to pronounce that in the comments. I dare you to try and spell that noise I just made. Whoa, that is crazy. A whip made from 2 real human spines discovered in the basement of an abandoned house in Wyoming. That is so weird. Wow, dude, that is gnarly. That is so creepy, and like, I'm fascinated by that. Oh, what the Gru say to begin? No, Gru, no. 14-foot madman. Dear liberals, this is what LGBT really means. Deal with it. Liberty, guns, bear, Trump. Like he still has hair springing out from the Make America Great Again hat. Now, who is that funky little man in the background, sir? He's got a long neck. Could use him as a weapon. That is a handle for a neck. Whoa, that is some gnarly little artwork. It's all 3D, yeah? That is wicked. This looks like some little nightmare stuff. I don't know why I'm so fascinated by weird artwork like that. Hey, you want to explain something to me? Magneton's got a screw loose. Yeah, it looks like you're preoccupied. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll leave you to it, I guess. Competitive hot dog eating training mask. Is that what you call it? Okay. All right. Okay. Exclusive. Rapper Matty B hospitalized after intense back injury due to carrying the entire hip hop industry. He better watch his back. 6ix9ine's about to testify against him. Oh, this is terrible. Jar Jar Binks, Johnny Test, and Bubsy. Oh, these are all just terrible combinations. And the final form's even worse. Hey, it's Kirby. Get it? Would you like to suckle on my nipple? No, actually, I wouldn't. There's no milk out of the knee. There's nothing. I'm going to get no nutrients. No nutrients at all. Hey, listen, if you uncircumcised, you don't need to use a condom. Just tie a knot to the end of your foreskin. Thank me later. This is a tip I learned back in Nam. The legs on the bus go step, step, step. I don't like that. I don't like that they go step, step, step. I don't like that there's legs. And second of all, they're tiptoeing. They're not even stepping. It's a very sneaky bus. When you drop your lollipop on the carpet and pick it back up, that's mean. That's me. That's mean-spirited. Hey, don't come to lunch tomorrow. I'm warning you right now. Just don't come to lunch. Milk Walker says, where you live? In my home. I live in my home. You know what? This is really impressive. I have no qualms with this. This is really, really impressive. I like this. Good morning, pupils. Good morning, Miss Iris. Get it? Because they're a bunch of little eyes. That's cute. That's a cute little... I like the artwork done, too. That's neat. I like... We got a seeing chart. That's cool. No. I said slay the dragon, not lay the dragon. Why would you do that? This guy did it. This guy screwed a dragon. Honestly, my highness, I think you're anything you say is mood. This guy did a dragon. Pans exist. Pansexuals. Now screw it. Hey man, it's all right. Go ahead. I dare you. What are you painting? Okay, so dude's painting. Is he going to be Kirby? Is my man going for the full Kirby? Is he going Poyo? There's no way this man. He's either going Patrick Star or Kirby. One of the two. It's Patrick Star. Oh my. I'm kind of glad that didn't have audio because he shrieked. He let out a battle cry and he was going to charge the cameraman. Is that who I think it is? Is that Phineas with a kid? Oh, congratulations to the happy couple. Women's Day is running speedily away from Men's Day, specifically for those weeaboos in your life. Yummy. Ben & Jerry's toothpaste and orange juice. That's orange ice cream with minty toothpaste chunks. Just what I wanted in life. Can I brush my teeth with Ben & Jerry's toothpaste and orange juice? I want to know how they did that, because that's kind of cool. Seeing Minecraft in spheres is not something I'm used to, but I kind of want to see how they code all that. I noticed that a lot of things people hate, I just find really interesting and kind of weird, and this is one of them. Game Informer. KFC is making a game where you can date Colonel Sanders. No, this isn't a joke. Why does it look like a Dream Daddy mod? We have Grandma, but when it's time to compress her, it's grandma.zip. Oh no, it's chunky. It's chunky milk. That's even worse. I wish I didn't know it was a video now. Like I am perfectly content never knowing the content of that, but now here I am. Dude, the clouds have rainbow swings. That's great. But this kid with a wheelchair, he can't do that. Worry not, fragile one. All gifts are accepted by Aranoctu. I mean, hey, that's oddly cute. The rainbow clouds. Like, it seems so, that'd be a solid villain. Something you never expect. Something all bright and cheery like a rainbow cloud, giving blood sacrifice to the volcano god. Forgiveness is between them and God. Pulls out the sword, but it's my job to arrange the meeting. Damn, and he's got them lens flare eyes too, so you know he means business. So cute. You look just like your father. Thank you. I don't know who this character is, but it looks like something that I would look like in my older years. He's got my eyebrows. This is just comic book me. Wow, baby is born. It teaches the wonders of birth. The bag is the womb, and it includes amniotic fluid. Dude, that is a steal. Is that Bambi as a griffin? That's kind of neat. I don't know what animal Bambi's supposed to be, but I really like this. This is cool little artwork. That's sick. Teacher, may I use the restroom? Why didn't you just use it at lunch? The bathroom during lunch? Oh, sorry. It seems you caught us. Would you like to join? There's an extra urinal. I'm going to assume this is at some sort of furry convention, which gives me this very important question. Do fursuiters build in piss flaps so that way they can pee? Is that like a thing? It's like, because that's awfully efficient, but it seems like it'd be really awkward at the same time. Like, I know nothing about this world. It's something that kind of eludes me. I'm not really into the fandom stuff. This is like a whole nother world. And is this like a meme they put together, or is this like actually efficient? Are they gonna start pissing? I'm very confused and a little intimidated. Is that Bean Man, my favorite man? Oh, he's such a dreamboat. You feed him a quarter and I'll tell you a secret. Why would you do that to Bean Man's family? For what reason? Bean Man tells you a secret and you're not happy with it, and that's what you do to his kin? Bean Man will be angry. You saw that face just a minute ago. He will hurt, harm, and otherwise maim your poor, unfortunate soul. Is that what I think it is? The Emoji Boss Minion Bee? Just combining every meme movie into one? What about Shrek? You forgot about Shrek. Where's Shrek? Dude, I love Hot Pockets. I recently bought this new flavor, bees and used medical needles. You know, it tastes a lot like how it feels. Hurdy. Benson, is this should I leave you alone? Should I inquire? Are you finding this like a mail order bride, or is this something different? Should I be concerned? Hair in The Simpsons, which means that that's not hair. But okay, I have a problem with this because that hair can get manipulated. You've seen Bart manipulate that hair. I think they're just blonde. So Homer and Marge have hair. Lisa and Bart have small spikes. So no spikes plus long spikes equals small spikes. It's just their cranium. It's their chrome dome, which means if you remove Marge's hair, she's got a fork for a brain. You know, this isn't something that's going to make me suffer because this is Jimmy Neutron canon that this happened. This is like official Jimmy Neutron canon that he was a squirrel for a moment in time. And I don't have a problem with that. I think that's great. Oh, you put holes in, yep, I was about to say, you put holes in the KFC packet, didn't you? I think I've seen this video before. It's a funny one. I like this. Bread Gloves makes anything into a sandwich. Just don't keep your fingers in it. Hey, bro, can you hand me my water bottle? Yeah, sure, bro. Okay. You know, I've seen a lot of these before. If you ever, and I'm talking ever in your life, do this to me, I'm gonna let you go home. I'm gonna let you live your entire life. You're gonna grow up to have a wife and kids, maybe a husband. I don't judge. You know, beautiful family. One of these days, you're gonna get a knock at the door. And all there's gonna be is a letter. And you're gonna open that letter. It's gonna be an address. You go to that address. You meet me there. I'm standing in. I'm 6'4", wearing an overcoat, glasses on. You'll say, "So why'd you bring me here?" And then I'll punch you in the goddamn face. You know, the inside of your butt is warm enough to hard boil an egg. No, I'm not falling for this one again. Oh, wait, what? You heard him. He's not falling for that one again. Take a break from the suffering and look at the goodest girl. You know what? I like that. That's a nice palate cleanser. Look at that. She's smiling too. I like it. I like her. She's a cute little girl. Cute little girl doggo friend. Cute little doggo. Here's your frickin' cake, you little turd. Thanks. Listen, I turned 21 in November 30th. If I'm not given a cake that says that, I'm gonna be upset. All right, go ahead. Oh, he's taking flight. He's done it. Okay, this is kind of sick. Why would this make me suffer? I think this is cool as hell. This is gnarly. Do it. Oh, dude, honestly, I wouldn't even be upset at that because that was a gnarly little trick you did there. It's not about succeeding. It's about the execution of the trick. Yo, dude, you ready to... You left my weights out? Yeah, so? Meow. Why would you... Okay, so why would you do that, though? Am I, like, missing something here? Is the cream better than the cookie? Because I like the cookie more than the cream. Like, the cookie is the good part that you dip in the milk to eat. I couldn't... You know, I'm not crazy about the cream like it seems like the world is. In fact, when you crush up Oreo, when you have Oreo ice cream, you know what's in there? Not the cream. It's the cookie, baby. It's the crunch. You see this dog right here? Isn't he cute? Well, you can't pet him because it's just a picture, and that's the greatest pain. Oh, but I wanna. Also, get your face off those spikes, bud. That's gonna hurt you. All right. Hey, that's how my car goes. You guys' car don't move like that? I bought. The dealer told me it was one of a kind. I guess it's unique. But it's how I travel. If you ever go down to Florida, go down I-95, you see a car jump on like that, just know it's your boy Damien driving to get to his appointments. Italian mother receives the corpse of her dead son. 1944, colorized, and mamma mia, that's a spicy meatball. You've joined the public group #Deaf-Association. Welcome! Hey, here's an audio message. You've been removed from the group. That's more mean than to make me suffer. That's just cold-hearted. That's just mean-spirited. I don't like that at all. Oh, you poor guy. Listen, dude. So I haven't played Minecraft in the longest time. I've been recently taking up Stardew Valley, which is a fantastic game, by the way. The equivalent for this to me is dropping a legendary fish right now. Dude, those fish sell for so much money, and it's just about as heartbreaking, if not more, than dropping your diamonds in lava. Yikes, bud, that's gotta feel bad. When you're 13, you want to be 15. Trust me, though, when you're 15, you want to be 13. Nah, I'm 15 and want to be 18 so I can start doing what I love and go to New York and live my acting dreams. I'm 18 and I want to die. I mean, hey, at least you're 18 and you know that now. Is this Elon Musk? You can rewrite DNA on the fly and you're using it to turn people into dinosaurs? But with tech like that, you could cure cancer. I don't want to cure cancer. I want to turn people into dinosaurs. That's fair. Let him do what he wants. Whoa, what is going on in that? Dude, that is a gnarly little effect. What is going on there? Like, I know what the video is of. It's of those frogs. But what is the effect going on in it? That is so weird looking. That is cool. Nihoy minoy, your leg is now mine. Is that fawn? Is that flan? Bro, that's a small price to pay for some flan. Or is it flan? Flown. Flan. I don't know. It's a cream caramel dessert. Okay. Check your surroundings. Don't back up. He's ready to... His nose is... Just right there, dude. Hey, it's the Fisher-Price flesh-eating telephone. The original pull toy that craves the taste of human flesh. When pulled, eyes roll up and down, scanning for the next meal. Creepy stare, and telephone does not work. Don't bother calling for help. We call that a permanent babysitter. Send foot pics. Here you go. Okay, I think we should see other people. I mean, you asked for him, bro, and she delivered. Cannot complain. Make my friend stop. I just recently learned how to use chopsticks, and that is not what you do. If you're going to a sushi place, learn how to use the proper utensil. Don't just jab it with your fork like a Neanderthal, like a cretin, a heathen, use chopsticks like an adult. You can live here rent-free for life, but you can never do the green M&M. Could you do it? I don't know. I could, without a doubt. Our gay away pill. It cures gayness. Thanks, Doc. But I don't think it's gonna stop. Dude, is that Vladimir Gluten? I love that guy. Is that Call of Groody? What a unit. Dude, that game, I would pick it up. I would buy 10 copies. However, I would never want to see this again. That's Homer Furby, and that's the last thing I need to see tonight. I feel like Homer Furby is gonna wish me 10 years bad luck, and I'm gonna stub my toe tomorrow or something. And I don't trust that. That's like the... Oh God, you know what that's reminding me of? His teeth and eyes. You know those banana pictures where it's the banana, but his heel is like a trench coat and it's supposed to be real gross? It gives me the same vibe. It's just gross, man. Psychic reads my mind. My mind. Psychic. What the hell? Hey, dude, don't worry about it. Do you guys not use this toilet paper at home? Do you guys not use this brand? Because I've been using it for years, and I gotta tell you something. I've never been cleaner than when I've used this brand of toilet paper. Is this how you clean the inside of a car? I already know he's gonna spray water. That's the joke, right? There it is. You're an idiot. You're just dumb. This isn't even funny. I really hope that's not cloth. I hope that's some vinyl or something that can just be wiped down or something, dude. Because you are dumb. You are a straight up idiot, my man. Mickey Mouse gently lays his hand on your thigh, staring into your eyes. Passionately. Snoop Dogg blushes and turned away from his mouse lover. Yo, dog. I think I'm ready to get into Mizzle, McGizzle. What? Dude, it's a love story between Mickey Mouse and Snoop Dogg. Do you not understand? Roses are red. Walls are plaster. The children are fast, but Big Bird is faster. So what happened in 1845? No, that's not the year. That's his kill streak. He's got enough for a UAV.
For every unskippable ad on apps and games from the Windows 10 store, Windows creates a new audio source. This way, it doesn't matter if you have the app or game muted, you'll still hear the ad. If you do not wish to accept the updated terms, close the app. How the hell am I supposed to delete my Snapchat account without first agreeing to terms that, as we all know of, these tech giants are going to exploit my data even more? Despite the transparency, the terms overview keeps insisting. Oh, we let you know that we may help you find friends on our services. No, I have friends already. I don't need Snapchat to try and force new ones on me, man. This ad puts a fake low battery message on the screen that opens a download link when clicked. Someday, these people will get what they deserve. All right, let's see. Solium? Whatever. IP cameras have 3 Wi-Fi antennas for better reception. Only one of them is hooked up. Why does that not surprise me even a little bit? Just more plastic waste so they can create a fake selling point. Apartments.com has a really funny way of calculating blended score. Blended score, 4.7 out of 5. And these are all 1. Well, yeah, see 1, 2, 3, 4. Then the 0.7 is just a, spice on top. Changing default browser in Windows 11 is a nightmare. In Windows 11, you can't simply change your default browser with a single click. You have to change the assigned browser for every specific file type. Thank God I did not upgrade. Mobile game ads are now tricking people with fake update buttons. Wow, they're still targeting kids with this stuff, They never stopped. Kids are the reason they make money. Because us adults, we know that's fake as shit. This Minecraft clone my son wanted to buy. Don't connect your CC to a child tablet, folks. Yeah, definitely not. Is that Mod Master for Minecraft Pocket Edition? Starting at $74 a week? What? Jesus, dude! The balls on people like this. White text on white background. Even for a company that freezes sperm, that's cold. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Wow, you guys are lame. TikTok requires you to allow personalized ads and confirm that you're 18 with a single pop-up. Oh, you guys. That's bullshit. Screw you, Allstate. I closed the page as soon as I saw this. Can only get insurance online if you consent to telemarketing. That's a deal breaker. I can tell you right now, Allstate is a complete joke. Believe me, I've had to deal with them in the past. Don't ever even think about using Allstate, because you ain't in good hands. Dislikes helped you know if a video was a scam, misleading, or had false information. Yes, this. Just to let you guys know, for Chrome and for Firefox, there are browser extensions that do return the dislike count. I highly recommend doing it. You can see the dislikes by downloading the damn video. Yeah. Really weird, isn't it? I don't understand. All right, what do we got here? Something from Facebook? Ooh, that's got to be good. Facebook is sending emails about an unsuccessful log attempt, even though I deleted my account over 8 years ago. I've checked the headers of the emails, and they're legit. The problem isn't that someone may be trying to hack into my account. The problem is that I deleted my account over 8 years ago, and there should not be an account to try and recover or log into. I believe Facebook is trying to get old users back on their platform. More importantly, why are the accounts not deleted when they should be? Facebook has never deleted a single account. I've got a sneaky suspicion there's a little tiny magical hard drive with infinite space out there that just has every quote-unquote deleted account. Yes, I know that's not how that works. It was a joke. A bad one, but a joke nonetheless. Okay, Facebook is evil. An article about Henry Cavill, famous actor, leaving The Witcher, famous TV show, in which they say the rumors were false. I just don't even know what to say. Did I stutter? Brand new Windows 10 machine already questioning my human and user authority? There's no need to download a new web browser. Wait, what do we have here? Use cookies. I like cookies. You can accept it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Free trial isn't free if it requires payment. Yeah, that's true. And if they ever try and make you think otherwise, like, oh, we're just going to do a little verification with some pennies in your account. Like, no. Free trial's free, but then you can ask for my card. Using a warning icon to make you think there's an urgent problem, when it's really just to make you keep playing their game. Oh, God. I'm not so sure about that rating, Google Play. Good day. The reason why I give 1 star, it's because the game keeps crashing every time I attempt to log in. All right? Fix bug. Can't log in with Google Play. Worst game I've played. The graphics are horrible. Don't bother, people. But man, that 5.0 though, nice. Notability, the popular iPad note-taking app, has announced it's going freemium and will force all previous paying customers back into a subscription model. I feel that hardcore. I was a Sprint customer, and T-Mobile had to do this whole thing where they're like, all right, well, hey, guess what? You literally have to come over to T-Mobile and pay more. No, we will not grandfather your plan in. And assholes, we didn't ask you to buy Sprint. I keep getting this ad that exploits a serious mental illness. Which box is a different color? If you fail, you have OCD. Wow, that's got to be the most disgusting thing I've seen so far. A Black Friday ad that looks like a check from a company that I wouldn't be surprised to get a refund from. That's just illegal, isn't it? I tried to download my data and delete my Facebook account. They flagged my account for verification, and the only way I could verify is to get in touch with 3 of random 5 friends, some of whom I haven't talked to in years. When my friends go to the link, it tells them they're not trusted. I have never heard of that form of verification with Facebook, and now that I know about it, oof. Wow. Call these 3 friends or talk to them in person. Are you kidding me? What the hell? I'm kind of flabbergasted by that right now. Local radio displaying ads instead of its logo in a car. What? For God's sake. We're getting dangerously close to Ready Player One up in this bit. We're going to have to revolt at some point. I haven't used Messenger in months and got one message this morning, which I haven't even opened. What is Facebook doing with my CPU all the time? That is quite crazy, but I think you know exactly what they're doing. That's why I've refused time and time again to ever put that pile of garbage on any device I paid money for. I downloaded this app. In 4 minutes, I already have 999 plus notifications. New phone time! My mother recently passed away. This morning, I thought I got an email from her. Nope, just a spam tabloid naming their contact Mom. That's disgusting. I'm sorry about all the cursing today, guys, but it is. That is vile. This is not a sticker you can peel off. All 9 books have it on. Ooh, I absolutely despise that shit. With every fiber of my being, I collect steel books of movies. That's my big thing other than the Polaroid cameras, as I've mentioned some other time in the past, I guess. And let me tell you, when I buy used, I cannot fathom why any company decides to slap paper-based stickers on a steelbook collector's item. It's even worse if now on Netflix is just printed on the cover. Why? Skip ad is now impossible. This is the biggest news site in Switzerland. Wow, it's... no thanks. Academia.edu wants to access your account. We'll be able to see and download your contacts. Go fuck yourself. Want to buy GTA 5 digitally for the first time? Sorry, you must buy our other pack first. What? You can't buy this product for the following reasons. You need the following products before you can make this purchase. Content from the Criminal Enterprise Starter Pack. What? No! Every time I pause my movie to get a closer look at the screen, Paramount Plus shows me this screen. Oh my god. I feel like almost every major streaming service does some stupid shit kind of like this. This is the worst one. The other ones just pop up text and put a vignette around what you were trying to look at. But wow, Paramount. Can you believe they paid $1 billion for South Park, and this is the design they went with? I took about 1.5 hours making a curriculum on this website to then, after it's done, tell me to download it as a PDF I have to pay for. Wild, dude. That really is the grift, ain't it? That's it right there. Oh, yes, you're doing so good. Perfect. All right, now, if you want your work for realsies, give us your money right now. To encourage customers to download the app so the bank can have less teller staff on hand, they're sweetening the deal by offering a whole 1 penny to get the app. Was it even worth a penny to print up this stupid fake check? Wow, US Bank, a whole fucking penny. Man, one of my local credit unions opened up a new branch a couple of years ago. To anybody that wanted to open up a brand new account, they were given $500 cash. No questions asked. Show up, make an account, close it immediately, you got the money. That's how they advertised it, and it was real. And you fuckers are offering a penny? This is how you get me to buy a new printer. I have store-bought cartridges ready to install. You can continue using the Insta Ink subscription cartridges until November 21st, but after that date, you'll need to replace them with original cartridges from your preferred retailer. HP, you guys suck actual ass. Suddenly, I don't trust all the high ratings on my new controller. Scan this code and give 5-star feedback for this product. Send a screenshot on below given WhatsApp, and you'll get... Oh. Right. NVIDIA GeForce RTX 4000 series release date and price specs. We would be lying if we claimed to know the release date. Oh, so you are lying. Thank you for admitting it. Thought I had an opportunity to buy an OLED Switch. Fuck you, Best Buy. This is glorified scalping. Wait, exclusive access event. Best Buy Total Tech members. Oh, yeah. I used to work for Best Buy. Total Tech? Complete garbage. Hey, everyone. If you have given me tips during stream, please pay attention. Apparently, Streamlabs had been at some point auto-signing tippers with their premium services and charging them monthly without realizing it. If you tipped me or another streamer at all while we were using the Streamlabs website, please check your bank statements and your Streamlabs accounts to make sure you did not get charged. Woo-hoo-hoo. First, they try to fuck over OBS, and now they're stealing from people? Oh, Streamlabs, you dumbasses. Tire store sale doesn't include tires. Wait, what? Best Buy trying to make applicants think their pay starts at $15. Wait, hold on. Starting up to. Well, that's a little bit weird, because again, I used to work for Best Buy. They are starting at $15 an hour, but I'm guessing that they go state by state with that. I feel like we could all guess which states don't actually start at 15, because they certainly do in Colorado. You need to buy a pro subscription to skip an update in Docker. Huh? We need to start making some laws. Entire company qualifies for asshole design. Oh yeah, Verizon for sure. I need a minimum of 4 apps and have 3 separate bills. Jesus Christ, dude. This is all just a really bad joke. People are looking at your profile. Make sure you don't miss out. No one's looking at your profile. How about you pay for us to make sure that no one looks at it? I actually did pay for something like that once. It didn't help. This can't be legal, right? All right, Soundmaster Records, violation. This is not a real violation. If you have this ticket, you can just... Yeah, that does feel like a violation of the law on their part. This $1 hot dog waffle. Wait, what? No, I'm going to get my money back right now. I want my dollar, dude. I've heard of 24 to 48 hours for unsubscribing to take effect, but this is utterly ridiculous. Hey, no problem. Just give us a couple of weeks. Michaels, no. Still getting weird emails from a certain political party. Oh, they still begging for money? Oh, yeah, let's just keep giving money directly to him. To use a search engine, you have to install their Chrome extension first. No thanks, I'm good. Google worked fine for me. Oh, Windows. Oh, Microsoft, you kind of suck.
You make $1 million per month, but you can never use emojis ever again. Redditors, you guys are getting paid? If we press the button, yeah. There's a U in stupid, but there's also an I in stupid. Wait. Double kill. I would just be like, yeah, as in you are stupid, idiot. I got him. If Abbey Road was released today, was that right? Sad but true. Is it though? Is it sad but true? One of the most dangerous animals in the world resting quietly next to a crocodile. And listen, that is just nature at its finest. Coexisting species, baby. It's what it's all about. Just because I give you advice doesn't mean I'm smarter than you. It just means I've done more stupid stuff than you. And that comes from the absolute unit, Glue. Zombie apocalypse. What we think it looks like, bunch of brain-hungry flesh boys versus what it really looks like, a bunch of phone-craving flesh boys. Alexa, can you check my bank balance and tell me which Apple product I can afford? Apple juice. Oh, all right, thanks, I guess. Oh, dude, that license plate 3JOH22A. In the mirror, it says a-hole. Salute to that genius. I'm a bagpipe. Duh. Is there a bagpipe remix of Bad Guy? That'd be funny. Vladimir, you gotta treat me with respect. Look, Oklahoma. It's Obama. Whatever, Bahamas. He's got him by the tie, too. You see that? Hi, my name is Carmen. That's a beautiful name. Is it a family name? No, I gave this name to myself. It represents the things I enjoy the most. Cars and men. Thus, Carmen. What's your name? Oh, it's BJ Tits and Pizza. What does it represent? Friend, you can't just write down color codes and expect people to get the joke. Me, an intellectual. Oh, I get it. It's because it's the Piper Perry. Yeah. The first guy to have sneezed would have been like transferring across 3 different ages and races. And it's saying, bless me. All right. I'm worried about your son. He's been very distracted in my class. I'm sorry. What'd you say? Girls when they meet up in detention? Don't talk to me. Boys when they meet up in detention? And they're all grooving, having a great time. Bro, there's $1,000 in this purse. Okay. We'll take 50-50. Okay. What about the remaining 900? Chuck Norris sucks. Oh, worth it. So sad that Bruce couldn't make it though. Bruce Willis was just completely obliterated. I can make landscapes. So can I. I could make animals. So can I. I can make circles. Oh. But aren't there already circles in Minecraft for like certain shadows? Like this just doesn't make any sense. Like from a logical standpoint, there's already circles in the game, Chief. A woman shot her husband because he stepped on a freshly mopped floor. That is correct. And it took you 20 minutes to arrest her. Why? Well, the floor was still wet. Don't want to slip. British people, when they hear kilometers per hour instead of cups of tea per colonized nation. Earl Grey flavor confusion. When quiet kid curses first time class. He swore. Programmer's life without computer. Close your eyes, bro. Okay, bro. What you see, bro? It's dark, bro. That's my life without you, bro. Bro. Facebook, enter new password. My wiener. This password is too short. Get roasted. When you're waiting for your friend to notice the wiener you drew on the paper and they never do. Oh, this man's not a man of culture. You know you're having a bad day when dinner eats your lunch. That's when you have dessert. Dude, my girlfriend sent me a birthday gift and asked me not to open it until the midnight. I'm so curious. I hope it's a dog. Why would you? You would know it's a dog, though. Like, regardless of the package size. Because the dog would then be making noise to be let out of its package. When I was born, I was given a choice. Having a big wiener or having great memory. And which one did you choose? I don't remember. Oh, okay. One-legged armor stand with a boner. Ah, that's big. It's big brain time, baby. 69 upvotes too? Nice. Why you upvote spooky memes? It's my duty, sir. I agree, man. What's up, virgin? Not anymore. Just ask your sister. I don't even have a sister, dumb idiot. Huh? Just wait 9 months. Dad, what is an alcoholic? Son, you see those 4 cars? An alcoholic would see 8. But Dad, there's only 2. Oh, all right. I want to call her Emma. Oh, I'm sorry, but that name's taken. You can have Emma 123, Emma 420, or Emma XXX. Oh, all right. When I drink alcohol, everyone says that I'm an alcoholic. But when I drink Fanta, no one says that I'm fantastic. It's because it's not the same, bro. And you know it. I found out you've been shagging another woman, you dirty, cheating bastard. I packed all my things and I'm leaving you. I'm moving back to my sister's house. Okay, see you when you get here. You know, it must be hard being that frickin' savage. And I'm Daniel Tosh. It came right from me. How dare you stand where he stood? Dumbledore had stood everywhere in this damn school. What do you want me to do, Potter? Float? Yeah. Frickin' Martier in a creeper outfit? Frickin' an actual creeper? 16-year-old British girl earns 48,000 pounds helping Chinese people name their babies. Screw it, I'm making meth. Brad Pitt in World War Z. And there's a cat falling from the helicopter. That day was freaking crazy. Your mom equals gay. True. And then I got a text message from Albert Einstein saying that he needs my help, fam. Of course, Albert. Albie, what you gonna need, dog? God, my download's taking so slow, but I got an idea. Gravity just turned that bad boy sideways and the download's complete. Oh, I'm a genius, Dad. Yeah, I have a question. We don't have time for questions. All right, but if Groot tried to speak Spanish, would he say yo soy Groot or would he say I'm Groot and mean words in Spanish? Groot, come here.
I need to learn to unwind. Everyone drives me batty.
I fly off the handle constantly. I've got no body. And that's the Halloween support group, baby. I hate anime. Hey, Justin Bieber, can I have your autograph? I mean, why does it say Death Note? I don't want to write in that book. It doesn't seem safe.
Would she give you her vibrator remote? Oh, you messed up now.
You gave that to Wile E. Coyote, idiot. What is the biggest planet on Earth? Google, are you high? No, it's the people that are stupid. I'm so tired of having boys always texting me. Everyone wants me. Yeah, you know what they say. Low prices always attracts customers. Holy crap, you freaking killed it, dude.
You've been visited by Internet Cat. Upvote in the next 12 seconds or no net neutrality.
Oh, I guess you gotta like the video. I don't know if it counts, but hey, doesn't hurt. Doesn't hurt.
If alpaca is good, is llama bad?
I have no idea, dude. My boss should write to work at a brand new Lamborghini, and I said, wow, that's an amazing car. He replied,
if you work hard, put all your hours in and strive for excellence, I'll get another one next year.
Oh, really? Geez, thanks, boss. The chemistry lesson. BA plus 2NA equals.
Oh, easy, banana. Minion time, baby.
Harry Spotter. Do you even Leviosa?
Nah, I don't like how Ron's looking at me.
Now, let's get some ice on this knee. Oh, yes, please. How's that? Oh, it's freaking sick. Dude, your knee is dripping, girl. Yo, which machine you comfortable with?
The vending machine?
Nah, it's not what I meant. You know that.
Warning, all Facebook accounts are being hacked and cloned. To avoid this, you must stay naked on your kitchen table singing I Will Survive while doing the Macarena. Only then will Mark Zuckerberg travel down your chimney on a golden unicorn and present you with a special blue token to protect your account. Now, send this to everyone on your contacts list. Otherwise, goblins will wee in your fridge.
Not my fridge!
Mary has a dark sense of humor. Mary Blank.
Quiet neighbors across the street. Because it's a cemetery, get it? Mary's a savage. When you're young, you got all the time and energy in the world, but no money. When you're an adult, all the money and energy in the world, but no time. When you're old, all the time and money in the world, but no energy. And when you're me, you got no time, no money, no energy, no friends, no girls, and no reasons to live, except for r/comedy cemetery. Minecraft translated to Hebrew, translated back into English says mind power. And that's not bad, Google. It's a pretty admirable sense. When someone says you're too old for
superhero movies and video games. Oh yeah? Check it out. This is a cool thing I learned from Guardians of the Galaxy. It's a wind-up middle finger just for you. Sent it right to you like a kiss.
This show has it nailed. Let's do something really scary. We could go to bed early and be alone with our thoughts.
Oh.
Okay. Teachers ask students to draw the object in front of them. They're all drawing vases, and he's not drawing a vase. He's drawing something else entirely, baby. You know, you already know. 1K liked. Oh, really? But his name's just 1K. Oh.
69, nice. Minecraft, good.
Fortnite, bad. Hotel,
Travago.
Keanu,
breathtaking. Enjoy your orange arrows, my dude.
Because they both like Reddit, baby.
The parent I thought I'd be.
Mummy, how big is space? Wow, what an interesting question.
The parent I am.
Don't know.
Freaking massive.
Babe, come over.
I can't. I'm having a threesome with an older couple.
My parents aren't home.
I know. What's your qualification? I am a PhD. What do you mean exactly with PhD? Passed high school with difficulty. You didn't get the job. Why not? I said an epic funny, didn't I? Hey, well, not really, no. Teacher? Class, does anyone know anything about PC gaming? Me. Step aside, peasants. My time has come. This is a golden photo bomb. It only appears once every 20,000 memes. Like or have bad luck forever. What do you mean? It was a selfie of the dog the people photobombed. Anakin, stop panicking. Jesus has a planikin. LSD, cocaine, heroin, meth, protein. Please, pray for me. I'll be going to the hospital tomorrow. I think I have a problem with my eyes. Every time I look into my wallet, I see nothing. Oh, please pray for this guy for a speedy recovery, baby. Bro, I ate rat accidentally. Oh my God, dude. It'll eat shit from the inside. Don't worry. I ate rat poison too. Damn, you're too smart, dude. Listen, for the front, it's the American shield. But on the back, it's a bunch of Nokias, and that's the reality behind the Cap's shield. Don't let nothing else tell you otherwise, okay? Vibranium, not Nokium. That amazing feeling when you solve math problem and return to your seat. What's up? I know maths. It's me. I'm the maths guy. When I'm watching a movie with my dad, and suddenly a romantic scene comes on, let's browse the phone. How to save world? Just save it as a PNG. It's called the Circle of Life because it's freaking pointless. I cracked the code. Jeez. Is anyone a doctor? I'm a doctor. What's happening? Heart attack. I'm a doctor in gender studies. She's going to die. She. There is a snake in the world whose body grows 0.5 centimeters per second. Every 200 seconds, it grows up to 1 meter. But as soon as his mouth touches any part of his body, he dies. This is the only snake in the world that dies only by touching his mouth to his body. This snake is found in Nokia mobile game. Thank you for reading so carefully. You're just talking about the Nokia game. This chick just told me she has a boyfriend the morning after. Sorry to tell you like this, bro, but I'd want to know if I was you. Sorry, bro. Came home to my girlfriend today. Turns out she cheated on me while I was out of town. The guy left me a note under the toilet seat. Salute, baby. That's what it's all about. Bros being bros. Why work for a clown? Work for a king. Speech 100, distraction 100, my friend. The cheetah can stay in place for 8 hours. Are you challenging me? Because, like, man, I can stay, like, cheetah, man. I can stay in place for 12 hours. Like some terrible Shaggy. Are you drunk? Could a drunk person do this? Farts 3 times and pisses in pants? Actually, yes. That was supposed to be a backflip. Batman, the Batmobile won't start. Check the battery. What's a Turi? Oh boy, I meant battery. Not everything is a prefix. Dude, it took me 30 minutes to get the milliseconds right. Can I get a nice? Yes, you can. Nice. I remember when tricks used to be shapes. Now they're just circles. What if we can't see the shapes anymore because tricks are for kids? I now pronounce you husband and wife. You may update your Facebook status. Oh, finally. Jesus, okay. Hold on. About time I can update that bad boy. Just, hold on. Girls group chat. Oh my God, did you see Brian today? Boys group chat. Hey, he's a little up dog on his shirt. What's a shirt? I'll lick my balls.
My little sister had an accident today at kindergarten, and this is how my dad left to pick her up so she wouldn't feel sad or embarrassed. That's what dads are supposed to do. All of them. Yes, all of them. There is a requirement. Just at work, tripping on acid. Oh, Dad. Believe me, most people can't wait to be dads just so they can do the dad jokes. And this guy, you can tell he's been waiting all his life to say something like this. All right, we are from Village. Don't know you see or not expecting to get a reply from you. Can you make them as Krishna family? Here it is. Wow, geez, that is an impressive piece of work. We welcomed our firstborn 5 days ago. Our dog Lucy has been on watch ever since. He cried slightly this morning, and she immediately went to make sure everything was okay and stayed until he fell back asleep. Love them both. I absolutely love the bond between a dog and a baby. It's just the cutest thing in the world. This bike may look odd to some, but this man built it so that his blind brother can feel the wind like he does. That's quite a brother and quite a mechanical engineer. Look at that. That is really well done. Autistic Boy was sad that Blockbuster closed, so his parents built him his own Blockbuster at home. What gives? Where's my Blockbuster at home? That would be so freaking cool. Today, my mom went on a boat with this dog, and I thought everyone deserved to see this. Damn, this guy is 100% ready for whatever they're gonna run into out there. I take baths with my cat, letting her float in a plastic box. I keep the box in my closet. I only started doing this about a month ago, but now when I turn the bathwater on, she runs to the closet and jumps in her box. Aw, she's got a little frickin' boat of her own. After many long years and struggling, I was finally able to pay for braces myself and get them today. God, I'm one step closer to being able to do that myself. I can only imagine how it must feel after that long a time. My dog gets really anxious in the car, so my grandma asked to sit in the back with him. The whole car ride, all I heard was, "It's okay, we're almost there, brave boy." That's too goddamn cute. My mom got me a cardboard cutout of my dog to take with me to college. Where can I also get a cardboard cutout of your dog? Be careful with my baby, please. Oh, absolutely. I would do nothing but be careful, all right? I'd rather use my own head to break a fall than to accidentally hurt that little tiny baby puppy. Today is my last day of chemo. Oh my God. It's just insane how young so many of them are. This is good for you, though. You kicked its ass. In Islam, we believe that when a child dies, they're sent to heaven as angels, and they wait at the gates of paradise to guide you in and reunite. What a beautiful belief. I love the positivity you've sent me. Please continue to spread it, unlike some of the people in these comments. Yeah, it is rare, but you do see positivity every now and then in the comments of random places. I made my friend's chinchilla out of wool, and I think I captured him quite well. Oh my God. Very, very lifelike. Fantastic. Years ago, anthropologist Margaret Mead was asked by a student what she considered to be the first sign of civilization in a culture. The student expected Mead to talk about fish hooks or clay pots or grinding stones. But no, Mead said that the first sign of civilization in ancient culture was a femur, thigh bone, that had been broken and then healed. Mead explained that in the animal kingdom, if you break your leg, you die. You can't run from danger, get to the river for a drink, or hunt for food. You're meat for prowling beasts. No animal survives a broken leg long enough for the bone to heal. A broken femur that has healed is evidence that someone has taken the time to stay with the one who fell, has bound up the wound, has carried the person to safety, and has tended the person through recovery. Helping someone else through difficulty is where civilization starts, Mead said. We are at our best when we serve others. Be civilized. Yesterday, this kid had his Pokemon card collection stolen. A local police officer gave him his own collection. Now what's this? You stacking energy cards on me? I don't know if this will make any of you smile as much as I am, but I'm officially a 45-year-old college freshman. I was accepted. They even set my schedule. Oh, okay, what do we got here? We got some historians in the public, intro to historical studies, world politics, world religions. All seems quite interesting. I might get a new. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. It's just like saving the last voicemail you got from them. I paid for his beer and that of his guys. Everyone loved me. I didn't know it was such a big deal for guys. My friend has a girl who feeds all of us on the weekends. Anytime he looks at another girl, we slap him on her behalf. My crush keeps texting me on how cute her crush is. It's not me. I don't know if she realizes that I'm reading her text through a blur of tears. Edit. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm her crush. Give that man a round of applause. A photographer spent 2 days taking photos at a Detroit Montessori school. During afternoon circle time, while the children listened to a story, he captured this beautiful picture. Aww. Brilliant photograph. About the author. When Dave Pilkey was a kid, he suffered from ADHD, dyslexia, and behavioral problems. Dave was so disruptive in class that his teachers made him sit out in the hall every day. Fortunately, he loved to draw and make up stories. He spent his time in the hallway creating his own original comic books. In the 2nd grade, Dave Pilkey created a comic book about a superhero named Captain Underpants. His teacher ripped it up and told him he couldn't spend the rest of his life making silly books. Fortunately, Dave was not a very good listener, and his teacher was not a very good teacher. Isn't that lovely? This guy got on the bus and just stared at me and Lulabelle on my lap for a solid 30 seconds and then goes, "Are you allowed to have dogs on the bus?" And I just shrugged. Then he pulls a chihuahua out of nowhere. This took an unexpected and wholesome turn. I'm locked out of my dog's Facebook account that I created in 2010, and they won't let me back in unless I send over a copy of his driver's license. I have no choice but to teach him how to drive. This duck brings her ducklings to OP's house every year so he can help her take care of them. This time, 13 fluff balls showed up. All right, can I have one, though? Maybe 2. No, I'm being selfish. Just one. Just let me have one. I had court this morning after taking my son to school. This guy in the blue shirt had over $3,000 in traffic tickets, which accumulated over a course of 3 years. He just got out of prison about 2 months ago and is looking for current employment. It's been hard on him to get a job due to his background. Before he could explain, the judge cut him off and said these exact words. Look, I know the system doesn't believe in second chances for a felon. In fact, the whole reform idea isn't exactly that. I'm a man of God and I believe in second chances. You can't move forward with all these fines and a felony on your record. I can't do anything about the felony, but I'm going to wipe all of these tickets away and write a letter to have your driver's license reinstated. You paid your debt to society. Here is the start of your second chance. The judge's name is Edward Hasbrook. Man, this moment proved all white people aren't against you and everyone in the system doesn't oppose you. My girlfriend doesn't eat fish, but on paella nights, my dad always makes her a separate fish-free version. Aw, see now that's thoughtful. Turned some old sheets I had into some mommy and me fits. Okay, those look really freaking good though. You are clearly incredibly talented. They hadn't seen each other since daycare closed down. Their parents arranged for a playdate together. This is what happened when it was time to leave. Don't cry, guys. You'll see each other again sooner than you think. I frolicked for the first time ever today, bruh. Y'all ever frolicked before? Why no one ever tell me about this? It's a very well-kept secret. You can't be telling people about it. It has magical properties and it can be dangerous. Garbage men of Reddit, what's the most memorable thing you found in the trash? Not a garbage man, but my dad was before I was born. He's found old fishing lures, a Belova watch, but most importantly, my dad was the driver who had this one girl's garbage route. And every time the girl would hear the truck, she'd get all the last-minute garbage from the house and take it out so she could get a good look at the garbage men. And she was interested in my dad. She even scheduled her radiography classes around trash collection day just so she'd be home. When my dad noticed the trend, he'd often switch roles with one of the guys on the back of the truck so he could take the girl's last-minute garbage from her and toss it in. This went on for months. One day, the girl's father locked her out of the house and said he wouldn't let her back in until she gave her phone number to one of the garbage men. Coincidentally, this was one day my dad was driving. She took the trash up to the guy on the back and asked him, "Hey, is your driver seeing anyone?" The guy yelled to my dad, "Hey, Keith, are you seeing anyone?" And this is how my dad found his most valuable treasure, my mom, in the garbage. They've been happily married for almost 26 years. This goose used her wings to protect an abandoned puppy from the cold. The puppy went to sleep and stopped shivering. See, sometimes geese can be pretty nice. For me, this remains the most profound picture ever taken of Obama. The little boy needed to know if Obama's hair was actually like his own. Googled most important image on the internet and was not disappointed. I can see why. I'm not disappointed either. If heaven exists, then this is what you see at the gates. Well, he better give me a big ol' kiss. Meet the man who has saved more than 1,000 girls from sex traffickers and also provides free education to poor girls. Now, this guy is what we would actually use the word hero for. He is the definition of that word. Born in 1920 in Aberdeen, helped decode the Enigma at Bletchley Park during World War II, turned 100 years old today. My hero of a grandmother. Damn, the big 100, dude. Quincy's been waiting all week to show the garbage men his garbage truck. But in the moment, he was overwhelmed in the presence of his heroes. I hid under the bed to scare my boyfriend while he was in the bathroom, and when he came out and he saw I was gone, I watched him get all excited and run into the closet to wait and scare me. I was sitting under my bed crying, laughing. It's cold out. I'ma wear my jammas. Oh, man. After 6 months of being homeless and jobless, I now have a new apartment, a car, and a job in a call center. And I did it on my own. So proud of myself. Keep kicking ass, dude. And look at that. You got a sick little briefcase. The highlight of my day was my teacher bringing his cat to school. And every time he asked the class a question, his cat would meow and he would accept it as the answer. Love it. 10 out of 10. Anonymous Angel buys new lawnmower for 85-year-old man after his gets stolen. You bet your ass he's gonna ride that thing all the way to Paradise Falls. Man falsely imprisoned for 10 years uses prison library to study law and have his conviction overturned. Becomes a lawyer and is now helping overturn other false convictions. I hope he got a lot of money when he was released for being put in jail for 10 years for no reason. In loving memory of Charlie, please help yourself to a tennis ball for your dog to enjoy. You may also wish to pop it back in the box afterwards for another pooch to enjoy. If you wish, then you keep it. That is love, loyalty, and happiness. A thing I've been doing with my class is giving them a secret mission where they have to do something, and if another staff member tells me about it, the whole class moves up my rewards chart. Last week, Willer slipped and spilled her cereal all over herself and the carpet. Instead of yelling at her and flipping my shit, I picked her up, changed her outfit, then she helped me clean the mess up. No tears, no shame, no yelling. My parents would have hit me and yelled. I refuse to be them. Well, you're already 10,000 times better than them. Very clear. Since I started my new job about a month ago, I noticed one of my coworkers gets treated like an outcast, so I made a point to befriend him. Today, he came into my office, handed me a gift card, and awkwardly goes, "Thank you for treating me like a person." Bitch, I might be crying. I was the poor kid growing up. My mom used to send me to birthday parties with no present, just so I could eat. I definitely got to a point where I over the night before the actual birthday party. When her daughter was in the shower, the mom laid out the toys that she had bought her daughter for her birthday. She let me pick one to wrap and put my name on. I'm 37 now, and I'm still grateful to that mom. That one act made such an impact on me. Starting my PhD program on Monday, and my mom just asked me if I would send her my papers as I finished writing them for her to read, because she's so proud of me. She also said she'd try really hard to understand them. Not even gonna lie, I'm full on ugly crying right now. Last month, I posted on YSK advising people not to avoid photos as they're the only way your loved ones will be able to see you when you're gone. After my mom died, I was left with nothing but her driver's license and a blurry picture. Because of the post I made, someone offered to clear up the blurry picture of us. Damn, they did a fantastic job. As a dad, one of my favorite responsibilities is making everyone in my house their own special pizza on pizza night. I love seeing everyone happily munching on their pizzas. You want to come live with me? Like, at all? Are these two getting engaged? Are we all invited to the wedding by proxy now? I am 2 years sober today. Consequently, Tay-Tay is 2 years old. We rescued each other. Go, give me a big ol' hug, goddammit. My boyfriend came to watch me present my research, and at the end, I asked for questions. He asked a super specific question that allowed me to reiterate the most interesting part of my research. He knew the answer. He wanted me to be able to highlight it again. What a man. High school country team invites shelter dogs on their morning run. I'm not sure excited. Looked at his full 3 baskets of Valentine's candies and cards and jokingly said, "You got something for every one of the loves in your life, didn't you?" His reply, "No, ma'am. I'm a school bus driver. Hashtag the real MVP." In honor of yet another troll saying that I shouldn't post photos of myself, here are 2 cutesy what I mean about saying nothing if you have nothing nice to say. What gives anybody the right to tell another human what they should and shouldn't post? You're beautiful, Melissa, inside and out. And clearly she gave them the best middle finger she could. I made an old lady blush today at work because she ordered 2 senior coffees and I said, "Senior? I'm sorry, miss. I'm gonna have to ask to see some ID." And then she covered her mouth and went, "Oh dear me," and couldn't stop smiling. You, my friend, are a really sweet person. Oh, I know that feel, little buddy. This is the best thing you'll see today. Mitch McConnell passing a smirking Jon Stewart in the Capitol, right before the vote on a permanent authorization of funding for 9/11 first responders. Jon Stewart pushed for full funding for years while Mitch dragged his feet and betrayed the heroes of 9/11. Today, Mitch goes down to defeat, and the 9/11 victim compensation is fully funded through 2092. That, you old leatherback turtle piece of crap. I mean, seriously, who the hell in their right mind would drag their feet on that issue? When my 13-year-old daughter was 5, I taught her that squeezing 3 times while holding hands means I love you. I did this for the sole purpose of being able to secretly tell her this as I walked her down the aisle one day, without bawling like a baby. Oh, come on. You're still gonna bawl like a baby. Hashtag Father's Day. My girls thought I needed a new look to the hard hat. What y'all think? I think they alive when I'm away? Sure, you just need to show me what to do. Okay, just please don't embarrass me. Hi, this is Blank's dad. Just doing a streak. Have a good day. Hi, hoping everyone did their homework. Hey kids, starting in kindergarten, if you read 20 minutes a night, by the time you're in 6th grade, you'll have read 1.8 million words. Keep it up. A train station in Japan had plans to close, but noticed that she graduated high school. Meanwhile, here in the weirdest story while working. Escort instead of stripper. I had one guy who would take me to a restaurant once every month. He always requested there would be nothing else involved. No stripping, no touching, no sex, just sitting there for a few hours. So he also wanted me to dress like I would for a normal night out. He had a massive stutter. So much that a single sentence could take to. He mentioned that I was his because I used to see him multiple times. After I left the job, I kept in touch with him. We still go out every once in a while, almost 10 years later, and we call more often. Though now he no longer has to pay, and because he has someone to talk to, his stutter massively improved. Cheetahs are so shy that zoos give them their own emotional support dogs. What? How the hell am I only just hearing about this? Sister-in-law had her driving test today. There are 3 possible spots they used to test reversing around a corner, and one of them she just couldn't master. So stepdad Ken went and parked his car right there, so the examiner had to pick one of the other traumatized fella on Friday. I was worried he wouldn't be happy at my house. This is where we are on Monday. Internet, meet Thomas. Tiger cloth. She now loves these pigs and treats them as her babies. One of my favorite tables was a mom, a dad, and their young son. He was very little, like 3 or so, and mostly nonverbal. I believe he had autism, but don't want to assume. The mom spoke no English, and the dad spoke enough to order and say thank you, but that was about it. They were Mexican immigrants and sold fruit out of their truck across the street every weekend. I served them every single Saturday and Sunday morning. They were always so polite to me and left me $5 to $10 as a tip every time. No matter how busy I was or how many times I forgot something, they were nice and they tipped in full. When I went on maternity leave, a lot of my regulars tipped bigger because we were a small town diner, and that's customary of regulars. But I will never forget that this fit a basket of fresh fruit, a bag of onesies, which congratulated me and wished me luck in broken English, along with a $50 bill. I cried, and I think I made the dad a little nervous, but they've always been my favorite customers of all time. Japanese child actress Mana Ashida, Little Mako, was embarrassed that she couldn't pronounce Guillermo del Toro's name, so he gave her special permission to call him Totoro-san instead. My neighbor Guillermo del Toro. If I don't reblog this, assume I'm dead. Jeez, hopefully I've been pronouncing it right all this like we did as kids for the truckers to blow their horns. It's becoming something so rare that when it happens, we brag about it for weeks. Literally. Can we please start teaching kids the arm pump again? Sometimes we have a rough day, and making a child smile by blowing our horns for them when they give us the arm pump can drastically change our day. Possibly theirs too. We miss that. That's all I wanted to say. Take care. All right, bye-bye. I fully agree. I used to do that when I was a kid, but you know what? I'm going to start doing it again. In 2009, Pixar granted a wish from 10-year-old Colby Curtin to see Up before she died from cancer. A Pixar employee flew to Curtin's house with a DVD of the finished film and screened it for her and her family. Colby, with her parents nearby, died later that night. Okay, so I've always been confused here. What is it about mailmen that dogs seem to hate, whereas with UPS guys, dogs can't get of them? So confusing. Last night we had a 93-year-old guest. When she came in, she said she couldn't see much, only in her peripheral vision. We put a chair in the pod for her to sit on. She swam with dolphins and said, "Wowee, it's just so beautiful. I want this over my headboard." Turns out she could see in VR. Then she experienced Google Earth for 45 minutes, mostly street views of past homes, homes of loved ones, etc. She directed us to where to drive around, click, and gave us the history of the neighborhood. Back and said that at dinner, her grandma cried saying, "I haven't seen colors like that in years." VR is definitely taking us places we never thought it would, and I'm very, very happy for that. Me and my wife both woke up randomly at 2 a.m. yesterday. Instead of going back to bed, we spent the next few hours in the dark chatting and laughing about random crap we've been through over the years. Nice reminder why being married to your best friend is lit. The girl I bet. But today her mom told me she watches it because she thinks it's my favorite movie. It sounds like WALL-E is both of y'all's favorite movie. Every evening, this man takes his sick dog to a lake because the water helps relieve his dog's pain. That's exactly what you should do for them because you know damn well they would do it for you. So I've been waiting to do this for a while. It's not sexy, it's not perfect, but damn, I work my my ass off for this. From 520 me. Can you imagine carrying me, 6'3", 200 pounds around on your back for years and years and years, and then one day I get off? His wife is a victim of severe burns. When he asked why he didn't leave her, he replied, I married her soul, her character, and she is the only woman that will continue to fulfill my dreams. I seriously don't get people who are like, no pets allowed in Zoom. If my students have a pet and it doesn't make an appearance, I'm marking it as absent so it has to come see me during lunch. My mom's a first grade teacher. She scheduled were excited to share with their teacher. She met everyone's pets and saw their favorite toys. It was a wonderful experience that helped the kids get comfortable with her and excited for school. Man, whenever I read something about teachers, it just makes me even more mad that we pay them like crap. Opening day of zucchini season. Oh, that's a nice harvest, my man.
This is how I'm gonna be looking in 10 years. Just y'all wait. And they'll still want me. What's inside my son? Well, we can tell you, but you can't film it. Hey, come on now. I don't quite understand this. I don't like what this is telling me. Wait a minute. I think I got what this is referring to, and I hate it. I hate everything about it. Y'all are weird nutting on figurines. Therapist. Danye Wump isn't real. He can't hurt you. Danye Wump. I finally found a way to say the N-word. Spider-Man 3 Beans Edition for $1,400? You have a hard bargain. Gamer chips, we got Twitch Prime flavor. Speaking of Twitch Prime, not for nothing, but you could be using that at my Twitch channel. We got salt flavor, and we got creeper juice flavor. Creeper juice! I didn't know they produced a juice. What's worse than a heartbreak? Crapping your pants on a bus in Bolivia and having to sit in for 4 more hours while it dries to your bum, nutsack, and legs, then getting to the hotel to peel them off, giving yourself the world's most nauseating wax. Or, you could go into a shower. You could take it. You could use warm water and wash it off instead of peeling it off like a face mask. You putrid, you're a fool of this land. Has science gone too far? Is this image real or fake? Why does this make me suffer? He's just got a duck bill on. Why does this make me suffer? It's just a duck bill. Gemma is 20. I'm like a microwave, easy to turn on, warm inside, and if you put a baby in me, I'll kill it. Thanks, Gemma. 5-year-old me waiting for my mom to get off the phone so I can tell her I pooped myself. And it's old Baby Yoda. Who can get mad at Baby Yoda? I love this guy. Hey, my little sister has an obsession with cutting the faces off baby dolls / stuffed animals and putting them on other dolls. Help? No help here. Your sister's Leatherface. There is no salvation. Bubbles using chopsticks, but she has no fingers. Look closer. Closer than that. Yep, that's right. Millions of little hands. That is how they grab. That is how they fight. Oh, who made Peppa in Spore? Peppa Pig is looking Peppa pissed. I don't like her. Boy stuck 31 magnetic balls up his penis, which got stuck in bladder for 71 days. Oh, sorry, 70, but at that point, it may as well be 71. God, those balls have seen better days. Why would you stick... why did you not stop at the first one to go, ooh, this feels weird? What are you, a weirdo? Yo, imagine you straight smacking the hell out of someone and these dudes fly out of them. Lego coins? I'll take them. More money for me, Chief. Incidents. Man hospitalized after inserting a battery up his butthole to boost his energy. He must have used AAAs. He takes AA's. That's just a fact. Wait, I have a better joke. Did he use D batteries? This ugly son of a gun is screwing super hot chicks. How? Just watch the free video. Chicks dig older guys. This man's an old stud. He's a silver fox. What lady wouldn't? I know if I was a girl, I'd tag him. Hell, I'll take him now. Who made him Lightning McKing? He is god of this land. Wait, are those legs from The Incredibles? No, why did you... Oh god, the hot glue just makes it real terrifying too. Durex Place Sweet Strawberry Lube, 60 milliliters. Strawberry? But I have an allergy. I ran out of strawberry jam, and so I used this to put in the kids' rice pudding. They couldn't tell the difference, and they're pretty intelligent. So you're telling me, Chief, you ran out of strawberry jam, and instead of going to the store and buying more, you instead ordered on Amazon strawberry lube. You should schedule a colonoscopy. Well, I didn't grow up playing that, so I'm safe. Metrosexuals be like, ah ha, is that a train I see? Ah ha. Choo choo, ah ha ha. She's good too. I don't know how I feel about this at all. I mean, on one hand, this really is a fashion statement. On the other hand, it's going inside of them. Like, that's in their brain. I really don't know how I feel about this because, I don't have, like, on one hand, I think that's incredibly smart and almost like a really neat style choice. Like, that's a fashion statement if I've ever seen one. At the same time, I just can't imagine how that feels. I got swag. Styling while a gamer. Chief, you never got out of your fedora phase. No. I feel bad for this guy. Because here's the thing. When being a large man, he's really losing in all fronts here. I'm praying for you, man. You'll get out of that phase soon. Thick King's really out here. Listen, if I can't bring my inflatable Jesus, then we ain't having sex. It's okay as long as I can bring my inflatable Buddha. Aunt Fanny was every kid's crush when they first saw robots. The Care Bears, find and kill God. It's my favorite one. Honestly, I remember this. I remember them debunking capitalism. I remember them talking about how gold is worthless. Just the Care Bears have a lot of interesting episodes. Their Jeffrey Epstein episodes are really fascinating, honestly. 6-year-old me waiting for my mom to finish wrestling with the neighbor so I could show her the cool lightsaber I found under her bed. Is it weird that this would make a really cool movie monster? Like, honestly, if you made Sonic more buff, then this end result would be a really, really, really freaky movie monster. It's like they tried to reboot Gremlins but didn't want to borrow from just one property. That'd be me when it's lunchtime. Mouthful of wiener, not a care in the world. You got Lilo, but it's not doing that. Chills, hit me up. I'd love to narrate a video for you, man. I can do your voice perfectly. It'd be a match made in heaven. I'll do it for Triton Layers even. Okay, but what type of experiment are we gonna do in here, Velma? You know, Daphne. I'm gonna lose my glasses. And you're gonna help me find everything, Daphne. Catching snowflakes on your tongue be like, and look how eager they are to catch some snowflakes. Not a care. What are you doing looking at me like that? Peppa's got a strong jawline. I don't like it. My mom, me, my urethra, my DS stylus. Is anything going on in here, son? No. Where's your DS stylus? Nowhere. Oh.